Okay. Oh, it's changed. All right, what are these conditions? Average amount. What are the other amounts been? The other amounts been average? Yeah. Woodcutters don't increase hostility, but every 10 felled trees add 2 hostility. Oh no. That's gonna be bad news. Broken ancient seals hidden. To find it, you must first look for clues. Mere presence in this land summons foul plagues upon your settlement during the storm. They're active only during the storm. Hey Marcus, yeah, it's a new, we're checking it out. It's a new thing. It's a little harder to interface with. You know, I've been doing Twitch for 10 years at this point or whatever, so I've got that structure fairly well figured out, but multi-streaming is kind of new. Powerful ancient structure allow you to summon aid directly from the citadel. Flora in this region is bizarrely mutated, overgrown trees with a lot more resource charges can be found in the forest. Okay. The seals work differently to a normal level. I haven't played the seals with or without a normal level, so I have no idea what they're not going to behave differently for me. They're going to behave new to me because I've just never seen them. Okay. I think I'm staying away from the the harpies. They were fine, but they were very fragile. A different win con. The win con seemed to be like find the seal or something. Although it doesn't say it's a win con, it just says it's an additional effect. Where was it, by the way? Conditions or something. Alright, let's check it out. What is this? Bricks, roots. Oh, dude, bricks are sick. That's a lot of nice bonuses. I feel like it's still this one. Not a lot of details here if there are. Legends say the seals can never be broken, but these shards tell a different story. Fragments are needed to venture into the sealed forest at the end of every cycle to reinforce the ancient seal. Any leftovers must be sold back to the crown. 10% of citadel sourced at the end of the cycle. Cycle duration permanently increased by 8. I have no idea what any of this means. Yeah, the bricks in particular are also extra people. Well, 7. I guess 9 compared to 8. I'm very tempted by that. Alright, let's try. Oh, do I just go to Prestige 1? Let's take the seal on Viceroy. We'll start the next run at Prestige 1 or whatever that means. Or the next, I don't even know how this works in the world map. The next seal, I guess. I'd like to see this mechanic before I keep ramping the difficulty. Alright, what do we want? We have how many points? 4. Stone. Stone and clay seems pretty solid. Villager isn't bad either. But we've been struggling to find clay and bricks. Seems like a nice long-term resource. Wait a moment. Alright. Additional effects. These are the ones we read. Trees are evil. Or trees cause hostility. A broken ancient seal is hidden in the forest. Find clues from surrounding glades. Presumably it's going to be related to the wind column. I don't know what it is. Blueprint from the queen. Powerful ancient structure will allow you to summon aid directly from the citadel. the flora in this region is bizarrely mutated. For Aura of Peace. After each storm comes a time of peace and regrowth. Gain 0.5 reputation points for every dangerous or forbidden glade event completed during drizzle. Regular looming, fog. Humidity in this region is unbearable. Fuel consumption is increased by 20% for each hostility level. Sounds awful. I thought our biome was all the tiles we were on, not just the main tile. But is this just all tiles adjacent to the sealer like this, maybe? Do we have a clay deposit? I'm so scammed. I just took clay because we never find clay. And we have literally a clay deposit right here. Never not scammed, I gotta say. Also, super low food. 2 berry bushes and that's it, huh? Alright. Music's different too. It's spooky music. 10 dudes. Can I, is there a hotkey for these to cycle through these? Looks like no. Yeah, it says like some trees had multiple charges, but I can't, if I could left click them, it would be great, but it's a hover. So maybe, maybe I can guess. Like visually guess. Yeah, that thing. Overgrown abyssal tree. Like this thing has 20 charges. So presumably I want to harvest specifically those trees so I don't ramp up hostility. It's gonna be a little bit annoying to micro, but whatever. Okay. So we don't have information about quests to begin with, ever. It always shows up in a minute. What's my first building option? Lumber mill. Super efficient planks. Seems good. Don't have cloth to make it. We can build cloth out of something. Kiln can produce coal. Super efficient. Fuel resource might be nice too. Fuel increase is a pretty big deal too. Hey, masterwork. And then jerky. Kiln's a little interesting, isn't it? It's a brick producer. It's at a slight upgrade. And a coal producer. Coal is not super useful right off the bat. Whereas planks are. I'm worried about the tree restriction. So I feel like I want to be more efficient with wood than I normally am. Normally wood is an unlimited resource, just limited by just the rate of it is the part that changes. I don't mind a kiln start. Let's try it. Let's try it. See what it's like. Okay, first one is coal. I mean, we could look for the other mission, but we should look too. Cooperage barrels. I think that's too early. Carpenter right now seems good. It's not as efficient as a lumber mill, but it gets that other problem solved. Miss my Battle Brothers videos? I miss being new to Battle Brothers. They're releasing another game this year. They're releasing a game called Menace from the same dev. So I'm kind of excited about that. We're hoping it's good. It's a weaver. It's an expensive start. I feel like a forager and trappers and herbalist camp as a pick here is just huge, right? This means the first resource we find, we're going to have the upgraded version for the big ones. So I think actually we would just want to hold this. We want to hold this for the missions and hold this for the first reveal probably. Hey, Falky. Morning, Care Bear. All right. So we can't build a carpenter without planks, which is a bit of a fucking annoying feature. But we can build planks. We just have to build them out of the crude workstation. So we're going to need food. Auto upgrades camps, right? So this is probably build a... what is the harvesting thing called again? How do these not have hotkeys? I love that these have hotkeys, the top 4, but how do these not have hotkeys? Is there a way to bind these? There must be a way to fucking bind these. Do you think buildings refer to these 3, 7? They probably do. Why aren't these just 1 through 7? What do I do with the number keys in this game? Anything? I don't think I do anything with the number keys. Speed. Fuck that. I don't care. All right. I actually want to do them in the other order too, right? Think you can only bind specific buildings, not the categories? I don't think so, right? Let's find out. Wait, it didn't rebind it. Did I not confirm? Because 1 right now is setting the time as opposed to pausing. Excuse me, game. You can have double hotkey binds. Can I unbind these? So I can bind it to something bizarre. Where are the F keys? I mean, I can also use the F keys for these if they're not used for anything else. Sometimes it will do weird shit like NVIDIA will take pictures and shit when I use F keys, but let's pretend. Let's see if this does anything. Oops. See it, dude. No, it doesn't do anything. So it looks like I cannot bind categories, sadly. So I'm allowed 9 specific buildings. Maybe these are meant not to be the buildings, but like to go to a building. Oh, you think I can set up what category to bind? Doesn't look like it. What do you mean? You didn't select what category to bind. There's no category to select. These are individual buildings. There's no category. I don't want to hotkey a building. There's not a lot of use in hotkeying a building I build once per playthrough. There's a lot of building. I mean, I guess maybe hotkeying a building that I move around is useful. But there's like the type of building, there's like 6 or 7 of those, and they're dependent on the map. That doesn't seem like a good use of mental space to make that connection either. I just wanted the category openings because I do a lot of fucking hovering categories, but this isn't a big deal. If these were like RTS commands where I could be like Control F1 and like bind it to or Control 1 to bind it to group 1, and then come back to it, that would be helpful. Like a customizable hotkey per game, because then I could be like, all right, this playthrough, the X building that I built, the forager, is super useful, and I have to keep going back to that. That would be nice. I don't know if that's available in there either. Could look again. Destruction being a hotkey is nice. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could individually bind this per playthrough, but it's going to be a bit of a pain. Yeah, exactly, Master. That's what I thought I was getting here, was hit 1 to open category 1, hit 3 to select building 3. Ever tried or saw Shardbound? It doesn't ring a bell, no. I may have, but it doesn't ring a bell. You have to check the website. Okay, so we aren't doing that, whatever that was. All right, what are we doing? I mean, the standard, right? We need a woodcutter. Needs to be there. Let's try to focus on some efficient pathing this game. So talk to me about a couple of things here, chat. If I put a building entrance directly against the resource I want, what happens? Are they unable to move to the space to harvest? Like, does that actually block the resource they want? Or do they harvest, like, even though there's no tile between the tree and the lumber mill? They can walk. Okay. Because isn't there a pretty big movement penalty for moving through things otherwise? So if I put this here, that's optimal placement for those 2 trees, even though to me it looks like it blocks the entire path of that. I've not played Stone Shard. We've been waiting on Stone Shard for a further in their development process, and the Ukraine-Russia war has fucked that up royally, right? You're always able to walk 2 resource. Yeah, okay, but let me ask this question differently, because I'm getting answers to the questions I'm asking, but not answers to the concept I'm trying to get here. So I'm looking for the most efficient lumber mill placement to harvest those 2 trees, and then I want to build roads to facilitate the moving of the lumber to the warehouse here, right? And I guess my 2 thoughts are either A, right up against it, the idea being here, the entrance to the lumber mill is right there, and the trees are right there. And the other option is something like this, right next to it, where it is very close, but it doesn't block the movement, so they're not going to get whatever penalty there is for moving through buildings, right? So I could place it here, then road from the entrance to the lumber mill to the trees, and then from the trees to the warehouse. Is there which of those is better? This is better. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. Thanks. Okay, so that gets them to the hearth where they take their breaks. This gets them to the warehouse where they store the shit. This gets them to there, and this gives all the movement tiles that they should be walking on to be faster. All right, we also need food, which I suppose is going to be a, what is this? This is a berry, so it's going to be a small, what was it? Harvester? Herbalist. I know, why can't I rotate the warehouse? Why doesn't the warehouse have the back door is actually the question I was wondering too. So here then it's probably like there, huh? Even that might be too close, since really we need 1 tile. I mean, I guess they can, yeah, no, this is probably 1 tile too close, huh? Okay, let's move that 1 back. Like that, I guess. I should hotkey paved road. That one actually makes a lot of sense. Can I unbind? How do I unbind a hotkey? Do I always have to replace it? Next to it is perfect. I don't know if it does though, right? Because well, I'll take your word for it. Sure. And what was delete? Fuck, I've already forgotten. Delete was something bizarre. V. Okay. Alright, I guess how worried am I? I like the spacing close to the warehouse for other buildings, so I guess I'll build the road. How much faster is the road? Like 5%? 10%? 5%. It's always going to be better to walk directly. How wide are the widest buildings that I build at? They're like 3, right? Like to there. So I guess the road up the middle is fine. Okay. Game seems 6. This game has been surprisingly much better than it looked at beginning, Scott. I found the tutorial to be miserable. The first hour of this game I felt to be super unfun. And then afterwards it got much better very rapidly. But it was like 2. It was like 2 hours in and I'm like, oh, this game is great. But like 1 hour in, both times I played the first hour, I'm like, this game is fucking hot garbage. So I feel like they're doing themselves a disservice with that. But maybe other people are more tolerant of shitty games to begin with. Like, I don't know. So, all right. What else do we need? So this is lumber mill. This is food. We're going to need some houses, but I'm not in a rush for that quite yet. What is this? We have our we need the ability to convert wood into planks, and we need the ability to build cloth. I'm not even sure we can build cloth with this start. That might actually be a huge problem. Didn't mind the tutorial? I hated the tutorial. It was a series of tasks that I didn't quite understand why I would want to do them, combined with a awkward UI system and unclear for me. There's just a bunch of unclear stuff. And anyways, so played it twice. All right. So the answer to this is what? Production building here. And this is crude workstation, builds both planks and fabric. What's the inputs for? Obviously planks is wood. Fabrics are plant fibers, so we have none of these. This is a problem. Do the berries give us plant fibers? I think they do, right? They don't. No plant fibers. So how the fuck are we going to get cloth to build the lumber mill? I guess we have to go straight through something. Hope for an event or go straight into these. Oh, trees, you think? Do trees do that? Trees do not have cloth in this map. They have leather. They're leather, meat, and marrow. So it's gonna have to be these. We should have maybe have thought about that. That the other plank creator. No, both of them did. The carpenter and the lumber mill required cloth, right? Leather works for the build of the. Is that an alternate for the? Oh, there's a new building. Powerful ancient structure allows you to summon age record from the citadel, grants access to 3 types of temporary support units. Okay, we should build that soon. See what the reasons are. Where's the fucking? There's our kiln. Kiln is. We can build that immediately. What's the input for kiln? Probably wood, right? Wood or clay. Okay, and then what's the other one? The carpenter. Carpenter is. Oh, we're looking for a cloth substitute, so this isn't actually the one we wanted, although I am curious about this. Okay. And then the crude workstation. What's the... Motherfucker. All right. We will get going on this, but I feel like the initial setup matters quite a bit, so let's take a sec. Oh, leather's an input instead. Perfect. Okay. So we can get that way. We just need to start on planks. All right. Let's get the crude workstation going. We'd like it as close as we can, like right there. Okay. I read the tree mechanic and then chat reinforced it, so yeah, we're good, I think. All right, how is this white tree gonna break down? Is it just a node here? Like, is this one unit, or is this like, how big is the tree tile? Like, if I select a single, what is that? Okay. All right. Okay. Didn't we have some bonus for doing large? No, apparently. Was it one of the settings? I thought there was a large glades did something in this one. Yeah, no, I understand the tree. Yeah. I was trying to decide if I wanted to chop through the other trees next to it to get in or not. I mean, that's gonna be so much negativity so fast with chopping trees. So I'm trying to decide, do we start small? Every time I've started small, I've regretted it. There seems to be a kind of like an expansions phase early where you want to get quite a lot of resources coming in. So which type of glade opening do we want to do? This is the sustainable path for trees right there without causing massive amounts of aggro. But if we wanted to get into like here, we're probably going to be unable to... I mean, this has a nice path to forbidden and dangerous. That has dangerous right there. I feel like I almost want to just open that up, especially when we're sitting on triple herbalist, trappers, and foragers camp, which hits like half the available stuff. 100% on only marked trees for sure. That's right. The large glade when you're in clearance season gives rep. Dude, did you see how hard we had to look for that bonus though? It's not a map bonus held over here. It's not a status effect based on tile bonus here. It is in fact a habitat bonus up here. Each time, 0.5 reputation for every dangerous forbidden glade event completed. It's not even opening it. Why is it not? It's not active because we're not in drizzle time, right? All right. So that should happen. We need to get this going. I don't know how big of a priority it is, but we can get it out there, I suppose. What does that gather with? It gathers with Stonecutters can't. We don't have lumber, or rather, we do have lumber, but I don't want to spend it on that quite yet. All right. And when is drizzle? Drizzle is post-storm, right? It's clearance. It's clearance. No, it's not. Yes, it is. We're in drizzle now. Okay. We want to open this like mid-storm then, because we need to complete the event during drizzle. That's going to be a pain to set up, but that's a big boost, right? I guess it's not as big a boost on this map since we don't win that way. Do you think Dangerous and Forbidden Glade event is all events in that glade, or is it specifically the danger event? It's probably specifically the danger event, huh? That's what I was just saying. It probably changes it a little bit that rep isn't quite as important, but rep is important for getting your economy going. All right, is this enough to start with? How many people do we have? We have 9 people. This is actually not enough to start with. Let's also get the clay going, I guess. Which is, we've already decided, was this. And where is the actual stuff there? Can I move that? Make that better? Yeah. Okay. Okay, the first thing I did, oh, they're building roads. Okay, so this should be priority 1. And that should be a pretty high priority as well. Worse because they travel through the nose to deliver. Okay, we need people in here. Doesn't matter who of these. Probably not. Oh, it might. Do the drows like to gather? I think the drows might like to gather. Nah, doesn't matter. Okay. This is priority, right? Yeah. True. Shift clicking will autofill. Alright, I like 1.5 speed. I might eventually play faster permanently too, but... Okay, first objectives is nice to know. Alright. Oh, first bonuses too. Production yield for all packs of goods. Farmers have a 75% chance of double yields and under the effect of biscuits. Gain 1 villager every time you discover a new glade. I'm on 1 or 3 out of this. I'm only interested in 1 as a whole. Seems like a really solid set of money-making materials. I don't know how traders work in this one. Like, I don't think there's any negatives to traders that I'm aware of. You like Lost in the Wilds first? I'm not sure how many of these we're going to open up. I mean, I expect this one is going to be a little bit pushy for the number we have to open if we have to find multiple seals. But I'm a little more dubious about this one. I didn't find huge amounts of villagers to be a pure buff. It's kind of a mixed bag. So I think I want this one. And we'll see. My views on what's powerful and what isn't are going to change over time for sure. Okay, I need this built at some point, so if you could get on that, that'd be great. It's interesting they prioritize road naturally higher than everything else. Maybe because they're so quick to build or they have no resource requirement to start them. I'm not sure. All right, here's the objectives. All right, objective something something pipes. Objective. Build a harvester's camp and a stonecutter's camp and get 10 bricks. We don't, this is 2 tech buildings this requires? Is that true? Or is this an ore? It's pretty wild. I start with both. I don't though, right? This is the tier 2 version of both. So I don't start with either of those. What do you mean I start with those? I don't start with either of these. These both say an advanced camp. Harvester and stonecutter are small. There's no smalls for these. Okay. If that's true, that's bizarre. I don't know why it says an advanced camp there. Yeah, but okay. Are we supposed to then think about that? What that means? Normally, what advanced means is the second tier of a building. So what they're saying, what you're saying here in this game, advanced somehow defines it just is based on size. A 4-tile one is not even bigger, right? It's just it's kind of bizarre to me. Anyway, sure. So we just need to build the other one of those buildings, and then what else did I need here? I needed obviously the next picks. Okay. All right, big delivery. 7 building materials, 3 glades, and a rebuild. Both these seem pretty doable. +1 to plank production seems useful here. Clay and stone production, maybe. We literally have clay, so we know there's clay on this map. This was a very useless reward last time. It seems like we're going to be doing a lot of this too. This is pretty odd. This is pretty early, rather. But I feel like this is doable. It stacks with our initial bonus, and we produce these better. And I feel like planks are going to be useful, so I might go for this one. Yeah. All right. And what is this? 5 glades, 7 crops. This one seems very hard, and this bonus is pretty bad. I can wait on this, but I suppose we're going to be opening glades, so I think we're picking this one. All right. So we'll see. We should be able to see when this camp goes up. We'll see if it counts as the stonecutter's camp. It does just say stonecutter's camp, so it probably is. How many people do I have right now? I've only got 3 free builders. All right, what are we doing for food? Do I need to worry about food here? I mean, obviously I do, but I mean, like, what food should we be eating? Because I don't know the tier 2 stuff. Okay, I don't need any of this being built. I'm going to need fabric, but we can't do it yet. I do want these, and I want... What do I need for my first one? 5 for the carpenter, right? And what's their special building cost? It's called the Beacon Tower 2. So I need 5 for this. Okay. Kind of need that going relatively quickly, but I need my builders out too. I don't think I need to start developing clay quite yet. Although I do want these up for the missions. What is the hold up here? We don't have the wood? Yeah, don't have the wood. So what's the problem with this harvesting? Like, why is this not happening? And why is this tab like this? Shouldn't there be a facing tab? No beavers. Okay. Alright, well, we have 2 workers here. Might as well get another one here. This guy doesn't have enough resources to do it, I suppose. So this really needs to be happening. I guess we need to be harvesting that. Build another. I should build another wood kit. Careful with shoulds. But yeah, I suppose I could build a second one. I don't know if 2 doesn't help me harvest this any faster though, right? Aren't they limited to 2 workers per tree? So if I want to focus on the trees that don't fuck me, I mean, I guess I could open this up with 1 tree there. Previous ones gave me more wood per cut. That makes more sense. I might mark that one tree to get access to the other ones, so we can have 6 workers on there instead of 3. Yeah. It's gonna be annoying because it is hostility that I don't need, but whatever. Yeah, this guy needs to be told to only mark avoid glades except only mark trees. Only mark trees and avoid glades. But how would they ever cut through then? I think that's not what I want. Okay. Is it double wood on Royal Gardens? Oh, okay. So wood is going to be really restricted then. Yeah, I can work 4, but I might want 6. See. All right. So is this going to count for our camp? Yes. Okay. So we just need a harvester's camp, and we get our first objective. Am I ready for my first objective? First objective is going to be the first rep. Impatience already at 1. Impatience might be good on this map, though. I want to cut this right as Storm is basically finishing, I think. Patience lowers hostility, but it's by a set amount, right? So when I'm at a low, it's good for breaking tier points and good for having overall reduction, but at the beginning it's not helpful, right? It's just, this is a resolve boost, right? I got 1 worker right now. I guess I could be working that. Alright, I do need population though, I suppose, so we're probably good enough. I want to open this soon. Do anything else we want to do? Dude, I don't know, maybe. I don't want to pick one of these blindly. I want the information for this. I mean, fabric's going to be good. We have drows. Drows like clothing, right? But I think I want to open this up. Was there a resolve boost because I took a thing? No, I think it's a resolve boost directly up here, right? Oh, it's a hostility reduction, not a resolve boost. My bad. Similar mechanic, but one more level removed, right? Penalty of cutting trees. In general, none on this map. Hostility. All right, we should get that kiln going too. That seems like a nice one to have. I don't know what the input is for kiln, so we need to look at that again. I checked it earlier, but I've already forgotten. Input is wood. Is it the only input? It is. All right. We're still working on coal. What's my rate? Do I know? Everyone is homeless. I should fix it before the storm. Yeah, low resolve. You're right. We ought to. All right. What do we need? 3 right now? Space looks a little cramped right now. Okay. No builders. We should fix that too. Okay. Coal burns for 50 seconds each. Okay. How are we doing on planks? I don't like that my wood is in this category and my my planks are here. I wish it showed them in both categories. I feel like that would be a better solution to this. Can I hotkey these categories? That'd be helpful too. Recipe overlay, destruction trees, order panels, trade routes, screenshots. Building shortcuts. Don't think it's going to be in here. It's not in there. I can make a custom category. Tell me about that. How do I make a custom category? Warehouse. Grid list search. Sure, tell me more about this. I mean, that's kind of nice, actually. Oh, this is a fucking... Is this my... Are these my total resources always? Like, this shows what's in the warehouse, but does this also show my stuff sitting in buildings? Is this like my full resource list, or is this a list of things stored in warehouses only? And how do I do this custom list? I see. Oh, I see it. It makes like a category. Oh, but the category just has the shit I told it. Warehouse only. What percentage of my stuff is actually stored in warehouses compared to buildings, though? So if I look at... Does the camp not have storage? This is produced goods. This is at the camp right now before it comes out here, and when it gets to 10, it's going to do it? I mean, one simple solution then would be... Does it keep my setting if I go here then back? It does. I could hotkey the warehouse. That might be an actual worthwhile hotkey. Up here. What's the mental way we're going to do that? If speeds... I guess speeds could be the F5 keys, and that would be mentally fine with that. All right. So where are the uses are here? So we change these ones. All right, and we can set this warehouse. I mean, it depends if I use multiple I mean, you do build more warehouses, but they're shared, right? So it shouldn't matter. Fuck is it? It's probably alphabetical. It's not alphabetical. Can't hotkey warehouse? Small warehouse there. Where's large warehouse? Is it probably a build menu, not a select menu? Oh, if this is a build menu, not a select menu, it's going to be miserable too, right? Seeing as I'm not seeing it here. That would be so nice if I could just hit F1 and it'd be like a resource page. It would pull this up and I could see all my fucking resources. Alright, how do I make suggestions? Like this, apparently. Oh, it goes to a link. It's not even an in-game. Alright, I'll think about it. Yeah. You track every resource as an option at the top. Yeah, I guess I can do it that way. It's just not as nice as opening it on demand, but I guess that's the way to do it. Is this gonna, as I add resources, will auto add track all? Is there like a track all toggle? There isn't. So as I learn new resources, I'm gonna have to track that too, I guess. I'm always so confused. It's the process, right? Like the devs are such a building a game is such a series of, it's so much above and beyond just playing the game that I often feel like some of the nuances of playing the game are lost on the devs who don't play it all the time, right? Because it's just like, that seems like such an obvious quality of life feature to me. This is a game about resource management. I need to be able to manage and see my resources easily, but I can't hotkey resource categories, and the resource categories are not particularly sensible for how you build things. Wood and planks aren't in the same category, but they're essentially the same fucking thing with an extra manufacturing step. Yes, I understand that wood can be used as fuel as well, and it's useful to know that, but a fuel category that I can't quickly toggle between just isn't a useful feature, really, for me. No, maybe I'm playing it differently than you guys, but that's how that feels to me. Okay, I need these to be prioritized. What's the problem right now? We don't have the wood. Okay, you can be kicked out because we have the planks that we want. Alright, the building we wanted planks for, we need cloth. Do we have any leather yet? We do. We have 8 leather, so actually you could go back in there. And you could produce out of leather. And I need 2. Yeah, I'm not shitting on them at all. I'm just saying that it's a pattern that I've noticed in games, which is often like a simple quality of life feature that's so clearly something that I want is just not there. And I'm always kind of like flabbergasted that is the case, but I get why. Didn't enable cloth, thanks. But it's still funny. And sometimes they nail it. Like sometimes they nail ones that I'm not even thinking of, but it is nice to Okay, this could be kind of prioritized. I guess we don't have the wood yet, but we're getting wood now. Wood is where? There. Okay. It is very slow wood harvesting right now. Alerts, plague of mosquitoes. The ancient seal is crumbling, releasing a new plague every storm. Plague of mosquitoes. Sky turns black, swarm mosquitoes. Bitten villagers can't focus on work. Global production speed is 50% slower. It's annoying. Okay. Alright, I feel like this is pretty low priority harvesting anyways, but I like the secondary. There's no secondary resources. There is. There's copper secondary. How are we on food? We're pretty good. Does it categorize this at all for me? Not really, huh? Alright, so we gotta watch this when it gets about 1/3 of the way left. We want to open this up. Opening now, it's not going to tick my hostility. It's going to start the timer on the event, and at this early in the game, I'm not convinced we're going to be able to answer the demands of the event. That's the why I'm not opening it now. Now, though, because we're getting the timing right there, seems fine. So I'm trying to maximize the amount of time I have to deal with the event while still opening our options. And that should be priority. How do I prioritize a tree? I guess I remove these ones. I don't really want to remove these ones, but I guess I will. I'm not going to remove those ones. Do they do it in the order I have them selected? Like, are they going to chop these three before ever going there, or are they just going to randomly tag this one too? I guess I should have fucking done it. It's just annoying to micro it. Alright. What do we have? We've got a cornerstone. Crown is very forgiving as long as the good keep flowing. Impatient grows 30% slower for 180 seconds after you finish a trade route. Is impatience going to be the critical modifier here? Maybe. We already have a lot of impatience, but we have other ways to deal with it. Forest receives as heavily guarded trade caravans pour into the facility. Hostility is reduced by 10 points every time you sell goods worth 30 amber. Hostility seems like it's going to be something we're going to struggle with on this map since we have to harvest trees. This seems like a nice modifier for dealing with hostility directly. Rumor has it that your settlement is one of the wealthiest in the nation. Newcomers will arrive 15% quicker and bring 10% more goods, and for every one level standing you have with other settlements on trade routes. I think we want to do this one. Do protected trade. It's the second trade modifier, and that gives us to... We now have more efficient harvesting for trees, or planking rather, and then the other one. Speaking of, what's going on here? We're opening this. Okay, we're building there. This is fine. One worker right now. I need people. People have arrived. Perfect. All right. 3 humans, or 1 of each, bringing in vegetables and grain and insects, or meat and bricks. We actually have sources of both of these. So these are less useful to us. I'm kind of interested in 3 humans. It really depends on what we get out of this glade. Should we wait a second and see? Let me wait a second and see what comes out of there. It does slow. There it goes. All right. Oops. Okay, so we got a big crop field. That argues humans for me. The 3 humans. 2 to work that. What are the other events? We have berries. We should be able to do this if we want. There's more people there. We have eggs too. Going straight for money could be okay. What's the negative event? Manufactory, Glade Event Ruin. That's not it, although as a manufactory. This is Escaped Convicts, Dangerous Glade Event. Dangerous convicts from the smoldering city are hiding in the forest. They somehow managed to free themselves during transport. You can decide their fate, welcome them and employ them, or send them back to the Citadel. Specialization bonus is proficiency. They will plunder bad shit if we don't do stuff, obviously. Villagers have heard rumors of dangerous fugitives. They're worried that desperate criminals might attack them. -8 to global. We can deal with that. We stick a lizard in the hearth, bring both our units down to 8. It will hurt when we have overpopulation shortly, but we can fix that. Otherwise, it's burn my rocks. What do we get from this? Oil, pigment, flour, and villagers. That's a pretty nice boost right there. I think we can handle this too. What's the time on it? 5, so it should be perfect. It should hit right during the drizzle season as well. That seems great. What is this? They always point in the direction of a nearby seal. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, that seems to give us directions. We want to take humans. The rewards were beavers and lizards and drow, right, for the people? Yeah. So we definitely want humans now. Okay, let's grab humans. Okay, we need the berries. How many berries was it? 20, no berries. Berries here? 24. Okay, so we need them to stop eating berries. All right, we gotta get happiness up. The homeless is gonna be a problem. These are gonna go to 0. Actually, it was -8. They're gonna still go to 0 even with 1 there, right? So it's gotta be a lizard in here. Don't have a lizard. It's got to be a lizard in there. Okay. Why is that 2? Oh, lizards like it because they like working there. We have a bunch of extra people to work right now. Hearth tier up. That's true. That would be nice. That's a good suggestion, actually. What does it take for that? We already have the people. Once that finishes, we'll have the people. So if we build a single building, that would be good too. Is that just a park? We don't have the wood for a park. Any less expensive? How do I tell the number of tiles this is? I guess I just preview it. Doesn't look like that necessarily changes. So we are very short wood. So we need immediately to get 2 more woodworkers here. Okay. What are our wood targets? This is already surface area 2, 4. No more there. We need another targeted surface area. I guess I could. That's pretty far away though. We're just gonna piss off forest. Any other thick trees here? No. I don't know. Is the surface area 2 per tree, or is it based on tiles? Like the fact that this is a diagonal and has more tiles. Is that giving me more surface area to work with workers, or is it per tree? I think it's per tree. Is my working assumption right now. Okay, well, it's a big deal right now because we need to finish these houses because we need to have happiness. I guess we're never going to get housing happiness. I guess I could house preferentially on drow. Are all my drow housed? I have 1 homeless right now. How do I make a drow go in there? Oh, fuck, I just kicked a drow out. How do I make this harpy only? Like housing? Why is it clicking on the one I want gone? Remove a different one. Can accommodate any villagers, but won't satisfy the need of species specific. Has a housing shelter and just moves through them. Can't. That's called redlining, and it's illegal. I don't run a moral glade. That's the neat part. You don't. So I just randomly cycle it. Why is it always human here? There's something there. Is it just proximity? Dude, I need dungeon keeper stuff. I need to be able to pick up my people in a pile and drop them there. Well, that's a problem because I don't have enough wood to do this. Motherfucker. All right. Other events we want right now. It'd be nice to put this online, but we will do it, but it's gonna cost too much right now. We want this event started. This needs to start as soon as I have 24 berries. We're at 22. I guess we can start though without it, right? Will they start doing it at least? Maybe I can assign the humans to do things further away so they piss off near. They get away from the areas I need. Okay. They go by most homeless? Maybe. It's always the same person. Doesn't look like I can do anything about that. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna have to build more house. Well, we haven't started the event. I haven't fired the event off yet, have I? I should fire the event off. Alright, this is gonna tank happiness. I do have wood again though, so maybe it's okay to start on that. Alright, how many workers? 3 right now? That was the wrong one? Shit, that was the wrong one. What's the one I need to do? This one. Okay. That is a slight problem. Okay. Harper Resolve goes to 0. And we were gonna build a upgrade of the happiness. Where is that? That is the park. Doesn't matter where. I mean, I'm sure it does, but oh. Am I sure I want the other event? I'm not, but I'm not sure I want to cancel it either. Kind of wanted that one for the money for the trader, but we're doing it now. Okay. Okay, you gotta do it before the drow leaves though, game. Where's my wood? I've got plenty of wood. Where's the fucking drow? Where's the worker? No builders. I have a builder. There's literally one person right there building. Yeah, I have one builder and no other task. Why isn't she building? Alright. Next one of these. Need for jerky. Standing level 1 with settlements. Okay. We can build jerky. We don't have meat sources right now, but meat's part of the stuff that comes out of this. This is probably fine. He was on break. Oh, he's an asshole. I suppose we assist. No. Okay, didn't immediately upgrade because his house isn't done. The house should be done in a minute. As soon as it gets housed, we should be good. Never a doubt. All right. Okay. All right, let's take a second then and figure out what's next. We need a kiln. We're down to 4 coal, so kiln's a pretty high priority right now. I guess we should do that. I don't want to start burning wood on this map. It's going to be a fucking death cycle if we do that. All right, this could be moved, presumably. Okay, this is done harvesting or about to be done, it looks like. And what was kiln? I don't know, it was this one. Okay. This building's going to be fairly stationary. What is it? Input bricks, right? Okay. Kiln feels like a scam. So 10 wood gets us 5 coal. And coal... where's the duration listed? Yeah, I guess I don't know the ratio of what this burns at. Does it save me wood? I don't know. I assumed it saved me wood. Coal is 4 times wood. Okay, so it's 2 to 1 to build coal and 4 to 1 to burn it. Fantastic. It's over the tick mark. Good. I'd rather learn how to do it. Teach me to fish, man. All right, where is this? Over the tick mark? This is the time, I believe this is the time I have remaining left. Isn't that something different? That's burn time. Oh, okay. All right, we have 1 worker who's building. Small herbalist camp has no deposit. Fantastic. Get out and help. All right, what are we doing next? Okay, we're supposed to build, we have an objective here. We need to build a, so this is adding, okay. Our woodcutters are slacking. Motherfucker they are, thanks. So that will open this. Am I okay with that? Yeah, I guess I am. Need the space and the stuff anyways. Okay, do I want a second hearth in there? I want a warehouse in there at the very least. We have sources of bricks too. So we can build warehouses without suffering. What does this thing do? It's a manufactory. What do manufacturers do? Can I not see the building from here? I guess not. All right. What is it? What does it build? I can hover the reward. Oh, that's what I wanted. Thanks. Pigment training gear at a pretty good efficiency. Training gear is good for our lizards, and packs of provisions good. I have the resources for that, but I think we want to get our wood cutting lumber mill thing out. All right, so this is a what? Carpenter. Okay. All right. We need houses again too. All right, how long on? Oh, I thought the convict event finished. I was going to get annoyed, but no. Okay, we're good. So we got some more people. Pissed off their resolve doing it, which is actually a bit of a problem right now. Since our, what is 25? We can house them. Yeah, I didn't know that. I don't know if I wanted the people right when we got them, but we got them now, so. What can you do? All right. Any reason not to build like this? I guess blocking future buildings there. I suppose this camp is going to get moved eventually. Can I put one in there? Put one in there. I can move houses too. Okay. All right, I want these to be built, so I need another builder. Where are we going to take it from? These are unstaffed. I don't need this right now. What is the problem with the kiln? Oh, the kiln doesn't have anyone working yet, sure. We do need to get that kiln staffed. We have people, though. 8 builders now, so we should have plenty. Who likes lizards like hearths? Nice. Okay, and what do we want here? We probably don't need 3 working yet. What's our wood like? Wood is not great. Okay, I would like to keep 10 in here. Guess I don't need 3 then. Just 1 at a time seems fine. Oops, not priority 2. Limit 10. Okay. We don't want bricks right now. Okay. What are bricks at? 8. Okay. Alright. Harpy resolve low. I guess I have to favor briefly. Okay. Alright, we probably have overstaffed workers right now, right? We're working 3. One of these lumber mills needs to be moved. What am I doing? Okay, I need a okay, I need the worker over there, and I need a fucking... What does a warehouse cost? It's gonna be bricks and wood, right? Probably bricks and planks, thinking about it. So we need to wait a little bit, sadly. Do we take more hostility? I really like to avoid a bunch of hostility. I need room, though. Still 7 builders is too many. Let's work this. Yeah. Kind of would like these all to be in the same. Yeah. Alright, this needs to happen. And maybe this wants to go... Alright, that's the carpenter. That's the kiln. Kiln is building this. Maybe this wants to be limited to 5 right now. Alright, we're definitely struggling on wood right now. The extra population was so not what we needed. Alright. Don't want to build these. Don't want to build these yet. I do want to build these. We're waiting on wood. Let's get the houses built first, I guess, before we mess with that. Okay. I've got to get more wood chopped, huh? Okay. Alright, what is this? Season change. Okay. 128, 359 looks good. Why is it saying there's a problem? Do we finish coal? No. Can eat berries again too. Let's fix that while I'm thinking of it. Okay. Yeah, we gotta get more stuff being harvested. Okay, this is probably an argument for an upgraded harvester, right? We've been waiting on this. Like this one. Alright, let's move this to here. It's gonna be inefficient movement, but I can't really do anything about that right now. I do need food. Alright, I have some drow to work this. I do. Okay. Need a warehouse in there. I need to get a farm going there too. Is this drizzle season? No, it's clearance. So we can't plant that anyways yet. Coal limit set too low. What does coal produce in batches of? If it produces in batches of 5, oh, because it's 5, not I have 1, not 5. Okay. Thanks. Okay, lizard's starting to leave, so we really need these houses done. Drows have probably recovered their resolve. Thank you, Newfie Edge.
Welcome back.
All right, we stop favoring drow now. Alright, I do need planks again. We have the wood income. We gotta get more wood income sorted, even if it's inefficient wood income. We have the workers now. So, what is this? This is 3, this is 0? No, this is 3 and that's 2. Okay, let's move this one. Let's switch a worker over to here. And let's move this to there. There. I don't want to block the good ones. The fucking angel takes a spot. Not really an angel. Well, kind of an angel. Good Diablo angel. Guess it could be there. Okay. I can move beacons. Can't move beacons. I can destroy it for resources. Oh, interesting. What is this? We decided this was 1 for paths. Okay. Alright, how are we doing? We pissed the glade off to level 1. It might be... This is fighting pissed off, though. Alright, how are we on objectives? We need to build some more bricks for this. We need to build a harvester's camp. We can get another building out of that. Is another building useful yet right now? It's not. We need to catch up on wood. And we need planks. How many workers? 2 unassigned workers right now. I need the buildings happening. I guess I just rode all the way through. Okay. I don't know what the bonuses of the Queen's Beacon are, and I'm not yet sure how much effort I want to put towards building that. What is the cost in that building? Yeah, I don't have those resources right now. Alright, food is still a problem, so we need to get this farm going. We need another source of food, really, with this many people. So let's see. One step at a time. So what are they pissed about? They're probably hungry. We got to figure out food. So we got coal kind of going, although coal is currently a problem. I don't want the hearth building burning wood if I can avoid it. So I think we want to uninput these for now. What's the reward from this first one? Reeds, parts, and clay. So not going to help us immediately for food problems. Need for jerky. We can build jerky. What does it build out of? Meat and grubs. We're not getting meat, even though the wood is supposedly bringing us meat. We're probably eating the meat is probably what's happening. We probably need to restrict that if we possibly can. I need planks for warehouses, and I need bricks. Do we have brick resources? Brick is clay. We do. You're not allowed to burn stone. Let's also put some bricks in. How many do I need? I probably don't need more than 10 at a time. Maybe 12 right now, since we have a quest for 10. Alright, let's slot another dude in there. Human, I guess. Okay. It's not really resolving our primary issues here. Alright, new area. Woodcutters camp, no suitable trees. I guess these aren't harvested. Those look selected to me. I can't tell if these are selected or not. Those look very selected to me. Maybe these ones aren't selected. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. Alright, what is this? We've got a small encampment. Deglade invent encampment. Destroyed camp. Wait, what's an encampment? Is that the other thing I need for this mission? No, I need a harvester's camp. Some meat over there, I guess. Is that what I take meat from? Harvester's camp? That's a hunter's camp, right? It's a pretty weak glaive, huh? I guess reed fields too. Gathering from a harvester's camp. I guess, I mean, is it worth even the fucking anything to put this harvester's camp online? Okay, we can get money out of it or people out of it. Can't really afford either of those resources right now. I guess money later is going to be worth. I kind of would like to reserve the rest of my eggs. I'm at 10 of 12. I guess maybe I just tell them don't touch my eggs now. What are they going to eat? There's 5 berries for the whole team. They're going to be hungry. That's what's going to happen with that. We need a workshop. All right, how do I get workshop? Workshop's going to be planks. All right, we got to get planks going. That's the next thing. All right. More people. Did this event finish? We're going to get more people on top of this? It's going to be a problem. And we don't need 2 anymore. What do we actually need? So what is this telling me? This is herbalist camp, but I have an herbalist camp. Trappers for the meat seems worth if we can afford it. I assume that's just going to be wood. Is this small trappers camp? Meat, eggs, insects. What are this? This is just a source of meat. Okay. I don't want to block that opening. I guess I could delete there. Is that V? Okay. Build. Alright. Build. Trappers camp. Build roads. Okay. Watch my old Civ games. I keep in touch with Zempt, Yoris, or Cole. I occasionally stop in to say hi to Yoris. Cole on and off follows the channel over the years. Mostly off. He followed a bit more when I was still playing Civ, and I haven't heard from Zempt since I stopped playing Civ. think Zemp got sick of me, quite honestly. Alright. How are we on housing? We have 3 unhoused, so we'd like 1 more. Wood is not okay right now. Because mostly we need planks, huh? What are the other demands on wood? It's mostly just food related at the moment. Food and coal. I'd really like this to be coal of 10. That's the kiln. So we gotta keep some in there. We're gonna need to make jerky out of that too eventually. Fuck. Okay. Food problems. Alright, so what are the efficient foods? Chat, what's the ratio of regular food to efficient food for how much they eat? So if I build them tier 2 foods, do they eat? I guess I gotta look at how I build those. But the consumption to satisfy a unit, what's the ratio of advanced food to normal food? And is there info in the game to tell me that? Like, I know I can ask you. It's 1 food per meal? No, it's something else, right? It's always 1 food per break. I thought you guys were telling me yesterday was more efficient. Is it just because of the efficiency of building them? It's funny, I really like Yoris as a person. I think he's a really, really cool person and a really nice guy and means very well. And he was super helpful in me preparing for the Civ tournament that I did. But as a player in the game, I really disliked him as a player in the game. I found him to be an extremely unreasonable. I thought he almost always forced wars that didn't need to happen. And certainly forced you to invest huge amounts of resources in building up armies, which was always a waste.
You have returned.
Who is that? Kex, thanks. Welcome back, Nusker Keps. Nusper Kex. Hard for me to say. Fire is going out. I know, it's because we need coal. How's my coal doing? Halfway. Do we have other resources we can feed into it that aren't wood? Do we have marrow? We have 13 marrow. You can burn marrow for a little bit. Okay. Alright. Okay, no one working this, but we need to meet our lizards. So let's throw some lizards in there. Okay. Should help with the food a little bit. They're not allowed to eat meat, so it's not going to help that much for food. Kiln is currently being worked by a human. That is a scam. All right, where are my lizards? Oops, wrong one. Lizard woodcutter doesn't need to be a thing. All right. And I think we want to get a drow keeper again. That's a human. Get my other lizard in here. Alright, we do need 2 bricks. And do we want to start jerky? Jerky production is how much? It's 6 meat. And fucking 5 wood? You're out of your... Because this is burning the fire, I guess, for 10. How excited by that are we? Not that excited. It may be time to get another building. We need a more efficient source. Use the coal instead of wood. Yes, that is more efficient. That's correct. So that will help. Still not exactly there, is it? All right, we'd like to keep this at 20, I guess. Maybe even a little higher than 20. This is gonna start eating our resources, huh? Okay. But that will get jerky, and jerky will help quite a bit with the lizards. What is this season? We're coming up to Storm in a minute. Storm is going to be bad for us. I think this tags my wood for a little bit. Between that and the planks, I think this is kind of tagging my wood. Got to find more sources. Where are we going to chop next? We need another big node. There aren't enough big nodes to fuel this at all. Could be there, but we know we have to go this way for the events, whatever those events are. That one's a little tempting. I'd love to just harvest out some of these areas. How much hate do we already have from tree felling? Already, it's only not that bad yet. It's only 6 thus far. All right, let me just rear the bonuses. Cornerstone productions, we haven't built any yet. Hostility is reduced by every time you sell goods worth 30 amber. We probably need to get that trader out then. Get that cycling. Wood, of course. All right, can we see trees? Trees are visible on the map everywhere. Are there any dense packs of these thick trees? That's pretty good. There's 2 packs there. That's pretty good, but not great. That's real good. We already have that. Basically, no. Could open this up. Go for that one. I don't really want to, though. Are there more in there? Yeah, there's another node over there. Although we're not going to go that way. We're going to go this way. Almost sure. Maybe it's this. That one's going to open up another glade, too, though. I don't really want that. Exactly, Zarzal. That's why we're going this way. We may just have to limit our wood production as much as we can. How am I liking this game? I'm really enjoying it. First seal, yes. First attempt at first seal. Okay, this event, hypothetically, is going to resolve in a minute. We still have homeless again, too, so we need another house. We need a warehouse soon, too. Alright, is food stable? Not yet. Is coal stable? Not yet. Yeah, what's going on with meat? Why do we not actually accumulate any? We're not eating meat, right? We're not eating meat. So what other sources of meat are... what other uses of meat are we doing? Nowhere, right? I have the people already. They're gathering the loot. Did it resolve then? So what was the benefit of doing it during this season? We got some benefit. I've already forgotten. Wasn't it supposed to be an influence boost? Maybe it was a impatience debuff. Says we're supposed to gain 5 rep for every dangerous event. It's not going to finish. This doesn't count as finishing? Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, it's supposed to be in Drizzle. What do you mean I missed it? After every storm comes a time of peace and regrowth. Gain 0.5 reputation points for every dangerous or forbidden glaive event completed during Drizzle. We're still in Drizzle. We're in clearance. Shit. Okay. Well, that's annoying. All right. Well, I wanted that, and I was trying to time that. So we need to hit this one then, because I do need another building. Also, what is this pick? We should look. This is objectives of stuff we can do. Doesn't seem like a good reward. Build a brewery. We're not sure about that. Get tavern. It's probably that, but I'm not sure yet. All right, let's take a look. We need our next building. Our next building requires then the production of, which is going to be wood, of course, of, what's the last one? The Harvester's Camp. Isn't there plant read in there too? Okay. What does it take? Just unselected it to read what it takes. Harvester's Camp, Harvester's Camp, Harvester's Camp. Fuck did you go? Not there, not there. I clearly want it to be in here since I keep clicking the same 3. Dude, 10 wood. And to save 10 wood, I could, what, give them 10 eggs or 10... It's not even that. I don't want that. All right, so small Harvester's Camp. Cough Trinken, thanks. Low on food, yep. I need to know where this meat is going. Why doesn't it tell me, if I hover this, it shows me what can work it and what I have available, a small trapper's camp. But where is the meat being consumed? Like, I know this is consuming it, but we've been harvesting meat and we haven't gotten it yet. They can't eat it because we've told them they can't eat it. So where else could it be being consumed? There's no meat usage in here. Probably in kiln storage. There's only 2 there, though. Meat and recipes tab. Oh, that didn't help that much. Is it not called meat? Why did that show anything? Ingredient product. Am I searching by product there? Oh, I'm searching by product. Makeshift post can build it for provisions, but we're not doing that. Okay. All right. Plague of malady. 50% longer rest and a 100% higher chance of consuming. 100% higher chance of consuming twice as much food is not a good one for us at this exact moment in time. It's gonna be rough. Okay. All right. Do we have any farm techs? We don't even have a farm tech right now. Misclicking that event and then refusing to cancel it may have been a stubborn mistake that cost us big here. We'll see. Can burn oil, right? In this thing. All right. Harpy and lizard resolve is low, sure. Okay, we need 2 more bricks too. Are you making bricks ever? You're making bricks right now. Perfect. All right, this needs to be finished. Building a beacon tower can give me meat. I gotta build a beacon tower too. Next time we have wood, I guess. Does my rate fall faster based on the difference or no? So if I have, if it's going to, yeah, is rate a constant? It does fall based on the difference? Are you sure? I know species changes it, but if I have minus 100 as the target destination versus minus 1 as a target destination, does it change the rate at which they drop? Don't think so, don't think so. Species and negative difference. So some people think yes, some people think no. Is there any way to tell this? Besides like stopwatch timing it? Okay, we are getting a couple planks out. What's the plank cost of a warehouse? Is the fuck is that building there? Small warehouse. 0 planks. Oh, okay. Also need 2 of these. Yeah, we'll favor harpies in a minute. What is such a fucking limiting factor right now? Alright. What is this? Lizards resolve, low on fuel. Yeah. Coming soon? Okay. Okay, per the wiki, minus 5 resolve times 1.5 times leave rate, minus 15 resolve times 2. So it does matter, but they're breakpoints. Got it. Okay, that's helpful to know. Thanks. So minus 5 is the one we care about. So rather staying above minus 4. Okay. Alright, we're almost out of stormy season. Storm year, I guess. Okay, unfavor the harpies. Another cornerstone would be very helpful. Gain 10 skewers for every 10 pickled goods produced, 3 roots per minute, 3 plant fibers per minute. This would be amazing. leave rate, not resolve drop rate. Oh. Thanks for clarifying. Actually, that does make a difference. 3 roots is food, sure, but it's a minuscule amount of food. It's like 10 roots like not even, right? Like what is a year? A year is 4 minutes. So it's 12 roots a year. Versus this. This would be 10 every time we produce, and both of these foods are needed, right? Lizards like pickled foods, I believe. And lizards love skewers. I don't know if we can pickle or not. We need to check. And we maybe also need to wait on fulfilling. When this builds, we fulfill our first event. We might be able to build something that lets us pickle. How do we do that, by the way? How do we build recipes? Pickle. Oops. LE, obviously. Typo. Pickled? What do I call this? Why is this not actually searching? Oh, maybe I don't have show all because I can't do it. That maybe makes sense. Okay. Alright, our ideal would be like, okay, these are all pretty weak. Granary. So the highest ratio we get is that seems early. I assume the flawless ones require the previous, although I don't know that. I've never built a flawless building. And if we do get something like this, what do they cost? Field kitchen can do it super inefficiently. We do have berry income, so we could do it with the beanery. We could do it with the granary. We could do it with the cellar. What's the other input? Pottery, which we can't currently build. Barrels, which we definitely can't build. And water skins. This seems pretty far away. This would be really nice later, but I think it's too early. Although our other events have been too early too, and we took them. Can't reroll. Don't know the cost. So I guess it's just offset food in the worst way possible. Feels bad. Alright, we need our next building. And this really needs to happen. Our building really would like to be a farm, if we can do it. Or something that can take advantage of a farm anyways. Alright, and what's going on over here? We need a road and a warehouse. Warehouse is waiting on what? We've got bricks. We need cloth. How's the cloth coming? Cloth is being not built. It's there. Cloth is being built. Alright, let's place that then. Alright, a small warehouse somewhere over here. Does it matter where? We'd like it to be close to wood. We'd like it to be close to here. I think it's like there, facing like that. Okay. Forgot about trade and perk. I have forgotten about the perk. I gotta get the trader up. It's just wood limitations. This is all based on wood limitations right now. Okay, what's going on here? Can't build stuff because you don't have wood. That's fine. This needs to happen. Yeah. It needs to happen before the bricks get given away too. The bricks are getting given away right now. Can I make them pause on this? I guess we'll immediately build bricks when we do that. Building bricks anyways. Sure. Okay. Alright, Stonecutter's camp has used up its resources. That's fine. Too many workers without more targets. We could build a second one of these camps to harvest that. It seems like a waste. We just can't assign more people to that either, right? This is being worked. Those are our 2 sources of food right now. Neither of them are renewable. We probably could work more. Do we have all 6 workers? We actually do have all 6 workers too. Too many people. Any things we're doing that we... What is this? No, we don't want more people right now. Thank you. Alright, one of these events maybe? Can we do either of the events? So, this event. More people or wealth. Eggs we don't have, sadly. We don't have meat to spare. This one, we have the planks. We probably could produce this. What did manufacturer do again? It was a source of things we don't need quite yet. Or we could salvage it. Wood, which we don't have, and it's a non-change. Can delete the statues? Can you really? Huh. Okay, that's nice to know. All right, what was I just looking at? I was looking at this event. Okay. Dude, I don't know if we can afford. I don't know if we can afford that right now. I have another one too. Good call. All right, what can we do with resin? Anything? All right, workhouse is good. I guess we could build some more roads while we're waiting. Wood camp missing trees is not okay. We absolutely need trees right now. I guess we just move it over here and target the same ones. I'm not sure if that's real or not. We're gonna do it. Yeah. Right, this needs to happen. What's the problem right now? Still just wood. Okay. Trees need a warehouse on the other side, right there, huh? Yeah. So let me harvest something. I need this to actually happen, so let's do this next. Assume we will be doing that next when we get the wood. Still 5 slackers, which is a lot to be supporting. Kona's at 3. Kona's at 3. This could be more. We need a trader. That needs to be the next building that happens. So what does that look like? It looks like a trader, where the fuck that is here. Oh, no, we wanted the beacon building too, right? See what the hell that does. Beacon tower. That doesn't even cost wood. It costs planks, which we already have. So that seems like a good build right now. It's huge. Can I move it? Or is it stationary? Oh. Price of wood, okay. I don't know what it does yet, so. Alright, that's being built. We'll trigger this event right now. Great. Who likes working here? No one cares. Actually, this should be lizards. Okay, that's building. And we have lumber or don't? Lumber's at 9. Let's get our next building before we commit to the trading post. But trading post is where I want to go. Pretty sure. Alright, why is this event not happening? Because I have to resolve the event. To give the stuff. Alright. Let me steal my bricks. Deliver. Alright, that should unlock a building. We need a farming style building. Provisioner. You get barrels out of here, but that's for the pickle thing that we don't care about anymore. Scribe doesn't help us. Clothier will help us eventually. And a forager's camp. Roots, vegetables, and grains. These are not what we were hoping for. Alright, let's try to make the best of these though. So what do we get? Packs of provisions at rate of 2 seems reasonable. I can't reroll, don't I have a free reroll apparently. Wait, doesn't this cost the first one free? I see. Is this bad though? Probably it builds food. We don't have food. We don't have renewable food sources yet. It's nice and efficient, but it might not be efficient. It might not be good enough. I mean, we'll be getting fucking. I don't know if this number already includes the modifier or not. This is either 3 or 4 packs of provisions for 4 berries, which is pretty wild. We already have them on the rune. Do we have it at that rate? Is it a two star? Yeah, it is. All right, you convinced me with that one. All right, so we try to re-roll then. Plantation seems great for us. Small farm, Harpy house, and distillery. Distillery would be nice, but I feel like we have to get the food going. Okay. I'm on plantation. I like the idea of later being able to build some cloaks for us. What season is it? Drizzle. No. Yes, clear. Oh, dude, we're going to miss the planting season, sadly. Okay. Can you do? One. Oops. All right. What else do we need to do right now? So now we need the trader is the next thing. Where do I get byproduct eggs? From the field. Yeah, I always forget that too. Okay, that's another hotkey. Okay. Click on the beacon. Powerful ancient structure allows you to summon aid directly from the Citadel, grants access to 3 types of temporary support abilities. Where? Is it charging? It's only 95% constructed. I guess we're going to find out in like 2 seconds. Maybe okay to take people. I'm not sure about people quite yet. What do they come in with? They come in with eggs? They don't. They come in with berries and amber though. I think we want to get the trading post up, then maybe people. Yeah. All right. Shelter trading post here. Does it matter where? This doesn't matter where it's at, right? So I could stick it just wherever I roam. People don't go here for any reason, right? Okay. I guess to deliver the build close, move for free. Ah. How do I tell if something moves for free or if it costs me something to move? I don't have the room to move over here apparently. Green versus blue move icon. Which ones cost money? Like the geyser? I see. Okay. So here it is. Supplies left 2. Pack of meat. Box of grain. Chest of farming tools. What does this do? Special delivery from the First Dawn Company. All buildings using fertile soil produce 50% more goods. This effect lasts 3 seasons, including the current season. Must be active during planting to affect harvested crops. Song of Haste. Song of Hope. Song of Prosperity. Hostilities decreased by 100 for the duration of this season. Miracle of Peace. Miracle of Strength. Powerful connection between the Hearth and Citadel. Ancient Hearth resistance to corruption is increased. Miracle of Agility. See the hopeful glow on the horizon. Scouts work 50% faster for glade events. I see. So these are not super great bonuses. I mean, these are all like one-time things bonuses. So I was hoping this would be a reusable source of stuff. So we could take early meat is fine. We kind of need the meat. It will maybe help with the food problems right now. We're pretty low on food again, right? All right, let's grab that. Hold to activate. You bet. Oh, I can do it again. It's repeatable, that same one. Oh, it's 2 per... It's 2... Oh, these are per category, the limit. I thought the limits were going to be shared. So I actually get 5 uses out of this instead of 2. Interesting. All right, what is this? Another order. Pickle goods will be useful to us. I just don't know about the brewery. I don't think we're ever going to get one. Let's grab this. All right, what's this? Rebuild or salvage 3 destroyed buildings. We have 2 right around us. And deliver 15 packs of provisions, which we can do with the manufactory. So this is doable, expensive is all. We get 5 more carry for glade events, some garbage. Pottery's okay. Tools are okay. What is this? Make a million things and deliver them. So this is take them and get rid of them. That's also take them and get rid of them. Very expensive. Alright, what's this? 3 quests marked by loyalty. 5 glades. No, 5 trade routes at 12. Prosperity of the deceased is seized for the benefit of the whole. 20 random goods every time a villager dies. What is a random good? Just like any thing? I feel like neither of these are going to be real things. Maybe try this one. We want traders starting soon, so let's try this one. High value trade routes. All right, the next thing I wanted to look at was, are all of my resources still being tagged? No, look at all these resources that aren't in there. Very, very annoying. All right, no new buildings yet. We're looking for another point here. I assume we're cooking bricks. We're probably cooking bricks. We're cooking jerky right now, which is fine. Don't have enough wood. And what are you doing? Building planks. Okay. And really we are super wood limited. I want to get this back right about now. So planks and cloth. We have 5. We do. It's just time to do this. 3 villagers too. All right, let's do this. We got the put buildings back online a quest, right? It's one of the ones we took. Yeah. All right, so let's start towards that. Oh, interesting. 12 villagers with this needs fulfilled. I forgot about this quest. We should do that too. We should limit those. All right, so let's fire this off. All right, let's also block access to jerky temporarily. Okay. I don't think I need newcomers quite yet. And how much did we need to make this work? We needed 12? 12. How much do we have? We have 15. This is actually fine. I don't need to block that. I was thinking I needed to get to 12, but I don't. I need to have them happy with it. So that should be fine. Okay. Alright. What's going on over here? Notably not there. This one. What was this one again? This is another thing. We have the meat to do this. We can gain this. We ought to. Do I have people? It might be time for people. 3 more people. 5 more people. 4 more people. Berries and amber or clay. Clay is bricks. We have 82 clay right now, though. We're probably okay for bricks for a while. Let's grab the amber and food. Alright, I want this to happen. So let's give it to meat. And double drow it, I suppose. Oops. Alright, let's also fire this off. We want to get some humans in there. Okay. Yeah, we gotta make some houses. How many? 2? Okay. What does the next hearth upgrade cost me? Decorations, and decorations are basically wood, but it's quite a lot. Not that much though. What is the benefit of level 3? 10% higher chance of producing double yield. That seems reasonable. We should do that. It's probably our next use of wood. Out of planks though, so it's going to take a minute to rebuild our plank loss, our plank deficit. Okay. Use bricks to make packs of building materials. When we get this online, we can do that. We can't do it yet. You moved to tier... Aren't we tier 2 already, though? We have the single berry down. Aren't we tier 2 already? Global production speed is still as valuable. I guess we were only... I guess we start at tier 0 and we move to tier 1, as opposed to starting at tier 1 and moving to tier 2. It's fine. So what is this? I need another... I need 8 decorations and another park. This is all wood costs. What is the... Okay, what are decorations? It's these. These are aesthetics. I think it was aesthetics. These are plank costs. This is kind of expensive, honestly. Go 0, 1, 2, 3. It's kind of weird. Does anyone ever start counting at 0? All right. I need something done slightly differently. I want this berry field exhausted. Can I move to make them do that one? Can I target a berry field, or they just do whatever the fuck they choose? I guess maybe I don't care. Maybe I just want this event open. So we're about to get rain. Okay. If we program a river. Yeah, but when I go to the supermarket and I'm like buying a thing, I don't start with like, oh, I put a pack of fucking cereal in my basket and that's 0, right? The level of the building being 0 for the first existence of that building is a weird concept. If I had no building, that's 0. If I have the building already, that's 1. I don't have 0 fireplaces the first time I have a fireplace. It's just weird. It's a weird counting mechanism. So we'll deal with it. It'll be fine, but, you know, it's weird. Okay. Wait, this is finished? That event was fucking fast. Is the other event finished? They're both finished. What the hell? Okay, I wasn't expecting that to be ready this soon. All right, what can we do with our manufacturing? We need these. How many of these do we need? I don't need any of these. This is just a trade good, huh? Make lizards happy with that, but that's not a very valuable thing. I suppose being able to crack other encampments with weapons is a more valuable thing. We have some reeds too. 15 runes to deliver. Where? Oh, here. Yeah, but I gotta get 3 buildings first, so I'm not gonna pre-build those yet, I don't think. What is this pigment, which we don't know yet what that does? Trading, presumably. All right. So I want this. Drow like this one? Nice. Okay, you're using reeds to begin with. You're not allowed to use, you have to use stone. Okay. It's good efficiency though, and I want 20 of these. Okay. And I wanted them to work this, right? So how do I do this? This is the herbalist camp. We want to move this. Oh, chat, how do I force them to work a different pile? They just work the closer piles, maybe? So if I put them like here, I guess I decided it didn't matter. That's whatever. Okay. Oh, I want training gear. That's right. I don't want training gear. They're going to eat my training gear. So I'm going to piss lizards off for a bit. Okay. Change priority on piles. Oh, like clicking them? I see. Okay. Oh, they won't because they don't have the building to train. All right, where was that then? That was under needs. So I don't want to piss them off for no reason then. Okay. Is that an event that we just triggered? It was something. Oh, the building. Traders arrived. Okay. Chat, I need coffee. Then we'll go deal with the trader. I'll be back in just a second. Great. What do we got? I want to make sure. I think the plank limitation was a good suggestion. I think at least 10 is fine. Okay. Oh, we're looking at the trader. Let's go look at the trader. All right, traders arrived. What are our objectives related to trading, and what are our benefits? So, building. Okay, 7 packs of building materials. We don't have the things that do that. Tinkerer or rain mill. These are actually hard to build. We can build these at the carpenter, and we can't build these yet. And we're supposed to get trade routes worth 12. It's an Irish coffee, it's not. I gotta go strangle people with my legs later, so no drinking yet today. Alright. What did she show up with? Use a small number of farm fields nearby to produce vegetables or grains. Okay. Secret techniques of the firekeeper. Fuel consumption hearts decreased. Trapper's camp. Yeah. Building materials using copper. Alright, she's come with amber, eggs. I have my purple belt yet? I don't even have my blue belt yet, mate. I'm still slowly plugging away at it. I find it extremely slow going. It's very humbling, very fun. I like it a lot, but I am not particularly good at it, I gotta say. Alright. Trade routes. We're 12. This is a lot of provisions I have to do. At least we can't build these. We don't have the ability to build these. Yes, we can. Manufacture. It's highlighted in orange. Okay. Why orange? What does the orange versus blue highlight mean? That is from a special building. We also can send training gear. And fabric. Yeah, injury tie for me too. So I go 3 times a week for exactly that reason. Because every time I try to go higher than that, I just end up getting injured all the time. Building you have but cannot build. Okay. So many options here. It's almost overwhelming. Any of these restrictive? We needed eggs for something. We needed 2 eggs. I might just do that because future tasks. We could open a glade while she's here. Although we're gonna open this one because we're gonna chop through that forest anyways. So maybe we don't want to rush that. How do we just want to, we want to get trade routes worth, what was it, 12? Yeah. But I can't do any trade routes till we have packs of provisions going. And we're about to cycle that, so we need to build some packs of provisions. So we need at least the raw resources for that. Do we have the food to sustain that right now? 28 berries. Maybe. Maybe we need to build some packs of resources. Probably need about 10. We needed 12 for the mission, 15 for the mission, and they take them. Do eggs as well, and meat. We don't have an unlimited source of meat though. We just have a quick source of meat. What are we eating berries again? We are. Okay. Fuel consumption is great if I have so many hearths. Well, I have 1 hearth. And fuel consumption is not a bad one anyways for this map since it's increased fuel production, right? But I don't know if I can afford things that are like $1 bazillion when they aren't resources right now. I mean, you guys have been telling me I haven't been investing enough in these anyway, so maybe I ought to invest more in these. I don't know. I've got 12. We're not far off. Don't need a farm, although. So if I had bought this, is this the farm or the recipe for the farm? It's probably the recipe, right? I mean, we're going to have another area. This area already kind of wants a hearth, but by the time we use these consumables, we maybe don't need a hearth there. Especially with the warehouse already here. But a hearth over here would be good. And a second hearth on this map could be useful. I don't know. Is it worth trying to scrounge up the resources? So I feel like there's two. I see 2 main lines here from this trader. Pick up a bunch of small tangential stuff that's useful to us. Possibly things that we struggle to make ourselves, like pottery. Possibly things like raw resources to build our things, like, for example, eggs would be okay here. Or maybe something like cloth, fabric, which we're bad at making, but we are going to need. Or I could go try to find 7 more gold to buy or 6 more gold, I guess, to get this. Can you use those 2 farms and fields I have? Risk of global work speed when upgraded. Yeah, that's true. So we've got a bunch of people pushing for this one. I don't mind it. What can we sell to do that? Dude, I am very protective. I'm feeling very protective of my resources right now on this map. We don't really have good trade goods for this, though. Like, I don't want to... I mean, maybe we only need 1 more hearth, in which case we could give up 2 wildfire essence. It's kind of a lot to give up. Or rather, these are hard to come by. No wildfire out of our quest, so that's a good question. And I don't know if we're gonna need meat or not. The thing is, meat on the map doesn't mean anything. It's gonna be what are the immediate concerns that we're gonna have for these next 2 areas. It could be meat, but we don't know that. It's gonna be random what it is, presumably, and we won't know till these go through, and we won't know for this trader. We won't open that in time for this trader. Maybe I should rush that and go through the side of the less efficient one, like just like right through there. I don't think that will happen while the trader's in town still, though. Even though I might want to do that anyways. I don't know how I afford the fuel reduction though. Look, what the hell are we selling? We're not selling rocks. They're impossible to come by. We don't really want to sell food. We're using all of it. We have multiple uses for it, and we're kind of low on it. This is a one-time stuff that we're using with the rocks to save wood to produce weapons. I guess it's tools. We did start with extra tools, and we can produce them at a reasonable rate. Although I don't think we have the input for tools. Carpenter builds tools using wood or planks and dew or copper bars, which we don't have. So we cannot replenish tools. Tools are often one of the event triggers, right? So it's a little bit sketchy to sell tools. We could possibly sell parts, but I don't have all of the main production buildings out yet. We don't have... First of all, I don't even know what a geyser pump does. Doesn't use tools, though. Or doesn't use parts, rather. Are we close to having all the main production buildings out? If it's that, maybe we could sell some parts. We're missing a forager's camp is the only one. So maybe we could sell 3 of those? But 3 of those is not going to get us where we want, right? I feel like these are used in something else too. Possibly like workshops or something. Blight spot, yeah. So I don't know if we can afford that. That might be outside of our... what we can afford. I mean, if we really thought we could sell some shit, it's basically 2 wildfire essences is all we can afford, and then we'd be limited to 2 hearts, which maybe is fine. I don't know. If we did that, how many is that? No, I don't want all of them. It'd be 5. 5 gets us to 17. We're really close with 2, actually. So you only need 1 more. Clay is not reusable, not reusable, not reusable, not reusable, not reusable, not reusable, or not farmable. So really it's what? Roots maybe? We don't actually have any real value out of roots. It's just another food source. Can we get to, how much is this? Get there with that. Maybe that's worth. Good try. I don't know how punished we'll be for this. It'd be nice to see how punished we'll be for not having a 3rd hearth. Alright. Okay. Also, wait, 6 and 12 is 18. They don't let me do that because this is a thing I have to direct purchase. So I'd have to purchase actually the amount of amber, which means it's going to be more expensive, right? That only gets me 4 and I need 6. What if how do I do that? And how do I make 2 more go over there like that? Okay, how do I balance this? This is, oh, that's 7.5. That would work there. Could do that. Alright, I think that was probably too expensive, but I'm willing to be proven wrong. So, let's try it. How many on 3 lazy workers? What are they doing? Could build more roads when we have lazy workers. Alright, we are doing this, right? We haven't turned this on yet. Okay, we're out of fucking fuel again somehow. How are we out of fuel with 3 lizards working this? I guess this needs to be a higher priority. We don't have the wood to start it. Bad time to be out of fuel, I gotta say. Plague of Darkness. Storm season is twice as long. And sacrificing goods of the ancient hearth is banned. Okay. I actually feel like that's not that bad. It would be bad if our resolve was lower than it is, but our resolve is okay. Like, nothing else increases during this season, right? Although, if we chop more wood, we potentially piss off something. Yeah. We have 1 unhoused. We gotta fix that. Why is this not being built? Because we don't have resources. Always wood. Could be. We could potentially use a beacon bonus, but do we need it? Okay, small trappers, no deposits. Sure. I mean, aren't we just fine? Isn't a longer storm season here just a longer storm season? Like, no one gives a fuck? Alright, what else are we building? We have a lot of workers right now. Do we have any buildings we're missing? Don't have our small foragers camp. I don't want to just throw it down without a reason, though. I don't know what this building does. Maybe it's time to experiment with the geyser pump. Is it worth six of this to experiment? Probably. Figure out what it is. Wait, used to extract and pump water, infused rainwater through underground pipes to production buildings where it can be used to increase productivity must be placed on an active geyser. Well, I absolutely don't have an active geyser. So, there's no way that's a thing we can actually build. So, I guess reading it learned us. Oh, rain collector, this is another one. Can craft rainwater to use for crafting and powering rain engines in production buildings. So this is a production boost to production buildings. I don't know when we'd use that yet, so I don't know if that's that relevant yet. All right, so I think we're just waiting. All right, are we close to any objectives? Yeah.
Renewal. Welcome back.
Can get another rep building. Thank you, Filer. Hey, bud. All right. I think we don't need this. Dude, your jerky production. We could wait on jerky production until the end of this. Right now, the impatience of the queen is offsetting hostility, which is super good for us. So I don't think we want to push this right now, but it's good to remember it's there. And it's already done, so we don't have to worry about that. I think we should check the trade routes, and I think we should probably... Is there a way to limit jerky production below a limit? No, it's production. What are we at right now for jerky? We're only at 2, though. If I click this off, they finish what they're doing, right? We just turn this back on after the storm.
You have returned.
It's already doing 20 of it. It should be okay.
Not
Hey,
quite
Nobu.
nice.
Well, it's not quite nice. All right, let's take a look at the trade routes. Eggs at 2. Is it worth sending shitty... Well, 2 provisions for eggs is pretty bad. There's a lot of towns around, though. These are my previous subs. Oh, not quite nice. I see. I gotcha. We do have oil, but it doesn't sell for shit. I don't know if it's worth upgrading this. I kind of want to try sending out garbage trade routes to see if we get better ones. How do I upgrade though? It has to be worth 10. So even garbage ones don't matter. Copper route looks good. We do have random copper. So 3 of those would be good. Do we have the provisions to do it? Not yet, but we could do that. Let's prioritize provisions though. I agree, the copper route did look profitable. Okay. Alright. Trade routes are always profitable in raw money. That doesn't sound right. I think the packs of provisions are kind of expensive, right? But maybe they're not. I mean, actually, you're probably right, actually. These are just costing berries. I don't have yet, though, the mental math of... There's like 4 of these. There's like a kind of like blue box. There's a bunch of boxes, and I haven't figured out how much they cost. Some of them seem more expensive than others. You're probably right. Alright, so I would like to send that. We got plenty of storm season. Should be enough time to build this, right? Yes, good. Oh, and you guys said it was cumulative too, right? So I can send small ones. Oh, I should do that. Let's send some... Well, we don't have any provisions yet, so we can't send them yet. We'll send them in a minute. Okay. Always short wood. Alright, I don't think we're tracking on provisions, sadly. Yeah. Wait, did they finish some? I don't see them listed there. Alright, do we have lizard? No, we have drow, great. We're at 10 planks right now, which is great. 0 jerky, which is less than great. Why is jerky? Because we turned it off. Why did I turn it off? Because I wanted the jerky bonus. Sure. Okay. Alright, they just finished. We got them back yet. When does it populate the warehouse list is the question we're asking here. It looks like when it's delivered. Maybe they don't even go in the warehouse list. Delivery in progress. Okay, we got to do it before the storm season ends, so needs to hurry the fuck up. Storage is empty. Delivery in progress. Are they here now? Still not here. Well, I can't force it if they're already doing it, right? Because presumably they're already doing it. And it doesn't show as a resource. Well, I can add a 3rd person is a good idea. I kind of forgot this wasn't full staffed. Hard to account for the delivery time, I gotta say. Dude, I need my delivery so I can run my trade routes. You built it. I prioritized it. You've already built it. You've moved on to the next task. Where the fuck are my goods? Are they possibly not listed in the warehouse because they're not a warehouse good and they already exist? No. They've been delivering it for like 90 seconds. How fucking long does it take to deliver? The production building is here. The warehouse is here. Fucking finally. All right. Drows are not efficient walkers, I guess. All right. We want to send this at 3, right? And we wanted to send any other ones to just generate value. 12 for 1 is pretty bad for us. We don't have these. We don't have any grubs. We could send it just for 1, though. Or 2 even. Just to build it up. I don't know if that's worth it. Maybe. just to get the routes recycling. Depends if we want the oil for burning. I could just wait. We're about to recycle and see if other better options. We do have 7 of these. Do we want to send 2 provisions and 7 eggs for 2? Maybe. They're all awful trades. Storm routes take longer. Is it based on when you send them? 348. I guess we could watch this as the storm ticks over if it changes. No, it's based on when you send them. Yeah. All right. What do we have? It was Spain game 317, your epic Spain game. Did you have... Was there like a prior part to that conversation? I feel like I'm coming in halfway through that conversation. Okay, what new trade routes do we have? First of all, we've got through the night, the storm. So let's go ahead and... We've got a new cornerstone. Completing a Forbidden Glade event will reduce the hostility gained from the dangerous and forbidden glades by 6 and small glades by 3. That sounds like a really nice bonus when we're going to go through a bunch of these. I don't know if we know of Forbidden Glade, though. Family gratitude. Relatives of your villagers send gifts for treating their family members well. Get 40 water skins for every full reputation point obtained through high resolve. That's not going to happen. One who lives in harmony with himself lives in harmony with them all. Every glade event solved by making a decision marked by empathy lowers hostility by 40. We've already done 1, apparently. So we will get 40 back, which is the equivalent of quite a lot of these. We'll probably just hit Calming the Forest. Even if we don't get any more, it's probably better than these. We have 1 small glaive for 3 and 1 forbidden glaive, or 1 hostile glaive right now for 6. And we don't know if we're going to get to a forbidden glaive. So the amount of hostility, maybe it's even better long term, but this is better immediately. I feel like this is obviously this one because we've already done it. Yeah. All right. So that should be minus 40, right? Sick. All right. What else are we doing? We're going to accept this now. All right. We're going to allow jerky production to begin again. All right. Where is that? That was our kiln. I have the wrong thing selected. Go. Okay. All right. We can limit that to 30 probably. All right. Just grabbed a new building. Cookhouse, skewers and biscuits. Could use skewers. Skewers are meat though. What are the inputs for these? Biscuits are flour, which we don't have access to yet, and stuff we do have access to. And skewers are stuff we can build as well. Although, I'm not sure this is any better than just having the... We're kilning out jerky right now. This can't build jerky though, and we just got a jerky modifier, right? It's a +2 to yields, which makes this how much more efficient. So this is a 1-star, 6 and 1 for 12. Was it doing 10 before? It was. So it's only like 20% efficiency. I mean, it's still probably more efficient to build skewers as just a solo. Do drows like skewers? They don't give a shit. Okay. So skewer not as valuable with only lizards. It's still something. All right, what are the other options? The other options are bakery, which we can make pottery. Provisioner to make flour and packs of provisions. We already can do those. And a cooperage to build barrels and coats. Coats not super efficiently. We don't have a source of cloth yet either. Can reroll too at 5. Oh, I don't have 5 anymore. All right, what was the trade routes we got access to? Maybe one of those will help answer this. They want roots. We have roots. This is actually a pretty good ratio of roots too. Although currently we only have 16. We could get to 30. We get, what is it, 3 per minute? And how many do we need to get to 30? Too many, right? If we need 15, so we need 5 ticks, we need 5 minutes to get to 12. And we only have 4. There's the penalty for selling the roots, I guess. What else is here? Too bad it's a valuable one. We might do it anyways just because it's good efficiency. Kind of. Building materials, which we don't have good access to. Herbs, which we don't have. Bricks, which we have. We make it an okay efficiency, but not great. Reeds, which we're using for something else. Building materials, stone, and copper. So all these are bad. Besides that first one. Well, we could just send that first one out. Send it at 2 in a minute. Wait for 2 ticks and then send it. Will this disappear when I send it, or is it there all season? Could I send another one? I guess we're not gonna have time with 4 minutes there. All right, so we gotta wait for that to tick up. That's fine. Let's not let them eat those while we're waiting. Okay. All right, so what do we get for buildings out of this? So we got a, what is flower input? Stuff we don't have. Although, no, we don't get grain. We get roots, right? So that's not very helpful. Problem is none of these are very helpful. I guess skewers are most helpful. It's the most efficient food source. Is it though? So what is it? So this is, I guess it stops using wood to make food and now switches over to using more food to make food. That seems fine. Pottery can be useful. What is pottery an input for? So I search by input, right? Product. This is how you make pottery. Kind of expensive for us to make pottery. Maybe some of this oil or sea marrow though. And then what does it do? Makes pickled goods, trade goods, beer. I don't think we have any of these output buildings, but we're kind of looped, right? I often don't pick a building so we don't have access to its input. So this would solve a future input problem if we think we could do it. And then when do we get our next building? Next level of resolve does it. Are we close to anything? Really, no. Could open some more glades if I wanted to go ham on that. What's the upside? Bricks, planks, and glade events. Don't we have a glade event thing? We might try to resolve these two. And that would give us a head start on the pottery. I don't hate it. Grab the bakery. All right, favoring harpies would push the resolve. What's their breakpoint? 15. Maybe. All right, let's look at other resolve options. I think we now have the wood production, the wood reserves to tick our hearth up, which we should do. So that is another, what is that called? There's another park. Okay, comfort and aesthetics, right? Is it double comfort? It's double comfort. 8 comfort, 4 aesthetics. So it should be one more park. Need space over here, but I mean, I can use this shit, I suppose. What is that building? Is that a road? Yeah, it's a random road. All right, let's delete that and that. And then this is decorations, park. And then it is decorations, aesthetics, huh? 4, they take planks, okay. We need 4 of these, right? Okay. Unlock the bakery. Is there anything else we want from the bakery now? Flowers we don't have. Don't have flour. We do have clay. This is a better, oh, it's pottery though. Don't need pottery yet. I mean, we can place the building later. Okay. Lots of roads near the kiln. Do I need more roads? Isn't it facing directly where it wants to be? Okay, harvester's camp, no deposits nearby is a problem. It's not a problem, we just have extra workers. Okay. We need to open these glades, and that needs to kind of happen now. I mean, I am supposedly chopping the easy wood there. 8 unassigned workers. Do we just go for the little one too? Oh, dangerous, dangerous. Could just open this up. most targeted, I guess. That will help a little bit. Third woodcutter. I don't want to build a third woodcutter, I don't think. Could build more roads too. What is this? They've done all these things, huh? They built 20 of these. They built 12 of these. Do we need pigment? I don't know. Alright, did this tier this? It did. Did not? Don't have that unlocked yet. Okay, so we can't go a higher tier of hearth. Lizards could be favored for a bit. I don't know, why would we? Is there movement speed for stone paths? There are, but I don't have a source of stone, so I'm not building stone paths. What else could we be doing right now? Could be preemptively. Is this back on? Did I ever turn it back on? I did. By cooking jerky, they're just not very good at it. Could raise the coal stockpile a little bit. Where are bricks at? Bricks are good. Everything's good right now. Alright, we gotta get more glades open is what that means. This just needs to be accelerated. I don't like having 8 unassigned fucking workers right now. Yeah. Use training gear to make packs of at the shitty production facility. I'd prefer not to. Alright, if we open that, that should open it directly, right? The carpenter. Yeah, look at that. What are the inputs? Training gear. It's a good idea. Let's do that while we have people. Alright, how many of these do we want? Like 6 maybe? I was hoping to save these for... Because we were limited by stone on these. I suppose we could build some more of those. I don't hate it though. We're gonna have another trader showing up shortly, and we're trying to make money shortly. We've got a while yet on that. The idea is that, oh, by the way, trade routes. Are we over 20 for these? We are. So we can send this out now. Too bad, not that. Dude, it's so annoying that we're not gonna get there though. We're not gonna get there. Are we gonna get there? We're at 22 already. So we need 3 more ticks of this. That's 3 minutes. We have a minute and a half. Does it tick on the minute? Anyone know? I think it probably ticks on the minute if I had to guess. Alright. Yeah, I know I need 12, but I can't do 12 here, right? So I don't have a third one of these. So I'd rather get the starting the town bonus. This is actually a good trade in value, I think. We were considering this, weren't we? Oh, I already queued it. They built 3 stacks of it. This took 12 training gear. Motherfuckers. Alright. I don't know how to deal with that. That they don't respect the limit when they all start simultaneously. Oh, I didn't have a limit. I meant to limit that. Whoops. Okay. Alright, how many people? 6. Still too many. Okay, I need this glade open. Let's go. I don't want to limit this because we need wood so badly, but it's kind of annoying. I kind of don't want them just eating random foods until I just gotta remember to turn it back on later. But right now I just want them eating berries and skewers. I suppose with this amount of workers we should build the bakery. Do we know where we want it though? Probably not yet. Tavern. I don't remember what it's called even. The thing we just unlocked. Alright, what is that noise? That noise is... Fucked if I know. It's a positive noise. But I have no idea what it was. Ah, this. People. I do not need people right now. Okay. Was it a trade finished as well? Was a trade finished noise as well? All right, this is changed season. It hasn't. We have bricks. How many bricks? Not enough. 12. We can send out 3. Gives me 6. That's not good enough. We don't have any reeds. We do have reeds, but we're using them. It's a really shitty deal. These are all really shitty deals. Except for that one. That one's still pretty shitty. Okay. So we'll wait for this cycle. Yeah. All right. New orders. 5 provisions. Keep lizard resolve above 24 for 2 minutes. Seems like impossible. Discover 4 glades. We're about to open one. It's not bad timing. 3 ancient tablets. This is maybe doable. We get woodfire essence back if we want to. 20 pottery every time you discover a new glade is going to be irrelevant by the time we get the glades open, I think. All right, we take that though. Okay. All right, season just changed. Take a look at the new trade routes. Leather. There was leather as an event too. 3 per. We'd have to get it to 4. I don't think we can get to 4 stacks on that. Although this could be used. Didn't we just send one to them? Where do I see their advancement? It's going to be there. Dude, I don't know where this one's going to though. It doesn't tell me the destination city. We could send 32 oil, which we don't have. We could send packs of trade goods, which we don't have. We have packs of luxury goods. We could send coal, but we're not masochistic. It does when I hover. Smoldering City. Oh, Smoldering City is the first one. I see. I was thinking town 1 to 4. I guess it does. Cool. All right, so we already have 8. So if we send even this gets us 10, which is the next tier. What else? They want training gear. We actually can build these. I feel like these are really expensive though, and this has also got a 4-for-1 leather. Well, that's better on the trade good ratio, but they want slightly more leather. We just don't have the leather cost for that. So a lot of these are unobtainable still. I think we should level this though. It's 10 for the thing, right? So we just send 1. Let's go. Oops, not 2, 1. Okay. We may have luxury goods eventually when they finish building them. True. Is that a luxury good indicator? Yeah. We actually had some. I have to wait. No, we don't. We're not gonna have trade good. We're gonna have luxury good, not trade good. Okay. All right. Let's see what happens when we open this up. If we open this up. Think of like a non-combat they are billions. So maybe you get there. It's like a survival base builder kind of. So a lot of events related to that. Frostpunk's another good comparison point. I really do need them to chop this though. They seem to have no fucking interest. I don't want to manually assign trees that they have to chop, but can you go do it? If they don't give a shit what I tell them anyways. Do diagonals open? Is that an open tile or do I have to go 1 deeper? Not working at all. Why don't I believe you? Do we have 20? We have 30. Yeah. I didn't actually enjoy. I liked Frostpunk to start, and then as the difficulty scaled, it got less interesting as opposed to more interesting. I found the build order locking kind of one-dimensional. I'm hoping Frostpunk 2 fixes that a little bit. I just didn't love Frostpunk 1 on higher difficulties. And I generally like highly difficult games if I can. God damn, open this fucking glade. We're gonna get a whole storm year. Wasn't I chopping this last storm year? It's kind of a wild amount of resources. What a wasted year though. I don't think we advanced any of our goals. a bad year for us. Alright, we could move these closer. Okay, now the traders arrived. Alright, what have they got for us? Pigment production, harpy availability, reputation. I feel like reputation for 20 is maybe okay. What else do they have? Scrolls, barrels, tea, planks, ale, flour. A lot of shit we don't really care about again. Don't think I'm very good at traders yet. Could just buy raw reputation. It's very expensive though for 20. But 6 unused workers this entire year too. I don't want any of those. I think I'd rather save. It's not strictly bad. It unlocks things. Okay. Let's see what the fuck just happened. Plague of Locusts. Destroys 6 random resource nodes. I just killed all of my berry bushes. Every single one just died. Well, that was unexpected. Never had that event. Seems like a pretty big deal. They're large nodes too. This trader has no food. We have a bakery. Can we do anything with flour and a bakery and low resources? Yeah, that is definitionally a disaster. Do we have a bakery? We have like a tavern or something. There's a bakery. Alright, what do you do exactly? So this is not actually more, when we get 10 for 4, it actually is more efficient, and 10 for 3. If we buy all the flour, we can maybe stave off starving to death, which has its upsides. Do we care about access through there? Maybe. No. Okay. Alright, so we need to restrict their eating of raw berries. They're not allowed to do that. And then we need to prioritize the shit out of this building. And we need to buy all of their flour. Anything else we need from that? There's no other food related things, right? Food from Beacon. Possibly. It's probably not a bad idea, honestly. Grab the other meat now. They're not allowed to eat it anyways, and that will keep the kiln running. Okay. Certainly don't want more people right now. Herbalist camp, no resource nodes. You don't say. You don't say. Yeah. Alright, who likes baking? Lizards. Okay. What do we want for these? Does it matter what we bake? Biscuits. Pie, biscuits. It really doesn't. I guess we slightly prefer biscuits to keep harpies happy. Oh, right. Actually, biscuits have a worse ratio on flour. Okay. I do know about the shift click. I just always forget to do it. You guys can keep reminding me if you want on that. I will eventually change my movement for that. All 3 eat pies. True, but harpies eat, I guess it's the lizards. Everybody, I guess the lizards, no, that's fine. I guess I could restrict human eating of jerky to pies once it's done. That would be fine. Yeah. But I have a limited amount of flour because we can't produce flour, so we'll just have to make do with that for now. Any better trades in rainy season, by the way? Trade routes. Marrow we have. How much do we have? 40. And they sell at 3. That seems okay. For another 12 trade route. 7, but only for 1. 6 for 1, 7 for 2. None of these are good though. I want stuff that's expensive for me. How much of this do we have? We have 31 coal right now. I think I'm gonna do this. Okay. That's the better ratioed one, right? Yeah. Okay. Long trade routes for sending them during storm, but whatever. Does fuck my kiln a little bit. Let's hope it's not fatal. I still have not chopped this glade open. Absolutely wild how long it takes on this map with these types of terrain. I've got 6 workers in here, right? I don't know where the rest of them are. They're just always constantly taking breaks. I could build another one of those lumber mills, I guess, but I really don't want to. Alright, what is this? New orders here. 3 roots per minute again. Could have up to 6 roots per minute. Gain 1 lizard resolve for every 17 training gear produced. We are producing a lot of this, but we can't forever. We'll run out of rocks. Gain 10 jerky for every 10 pies produced. That seems really good for us. I don't know how many pies we'll get eventually, but we have the bakery, so we're pretty incentivized to figure out flour now. So I'm kind of interested in this one. Are we building pies right now, or are we building something else? Do we end up building pies or building... We are building those pies. I think that's a must-have. That's the more efficient one, too. Seems good. Alright, we take the cookbook. Okay. Alright, do we want people yet? Not quite yet. Yeah. Alright, what I want is this friggin' area to open up. Go! Chop the wood. Fuckers. Alright. Do we have any pies produced now? We do have somewhere, right? I want you guys to not eat jerky. And I want you guys... Who doesn't like pie? Lizards like pie, humans like pie, drows like pie. Everyone likes fucking pie. Alright, fine. Put the camps closer, that's what I was gonna do, it's true. What is this? I guess there's no reason to have the herbalist in the camp. I guess it's happiness for the drow. It's not really relevant this exact instant. Fuckers. Please, open this camp up before I die of old age. I mean, that... Thing is, I want to go through this area for the next area, not this area. I guess I gotta just start chopping this immediately next time. Can favor, what, lizards now? That's a good idea. The lizards have double pie bonuses. Yep. Or double food bonuses, rather. They do like it. They gain resolve to be working in the matched ones, right? Am I finding it? I'm finding it a lot of fun. They don't resolve? Wait. I thought we did that last time when we put drow in the camps. It went up by 1. The game resolved from clothing, efficiency from alchemy. Oh, I didn't understand it was different. Comfort and speed. I see, I see. Nice. Thanks for clarifying. What's this? 1, 2. Are these 3 or 2? These are 3 wide. Alright, fine. This is more people. We absolutely don't need more people. Trade routes. Did we get new trade routes? I don't remember if we looked. Sent 1. We haven't sent another. We could do 10 for 1. We have now, because of the routes, we have 3. We could do this. This is another 12er. That seems reasonable. We can send jerky out to be 3 as well. I don't know the efficiency of that. I do know that routes aren't being used for anything else right now. We're generating them, and I'm not letting my people eat them, so that seems reasonable. It's a long route is the only problem. It's not developing another location either. What do the other guys want? They want my tools. Do I want to send them tools? I don't really want to send them tools. Okay. Dear God, please open this camp. Please! Literally standing in it to chop. Finally. Okay. What do we have? Dangerous Glade event, open vault. Inputs that we do have, we've got both resin and oil to resolve this. Force hostility up by 300 points for 5 minutes. So we'll hit a small amount of storm with that. Like 30 seconds of storm. Or we can do this one, Strange Boys, all woodcutters and gatherers get minus 12 to resolve. Just woodcutters and gatherers. We do have woodcutters, so I don't know what happens when half your people get a minus resolve event. Presumably it averages. Alright, what are our options? What do we get for rewards? We either get Amber and Queen's Grace, not super useful. Ancient Tablets, I think, is a quest reward for something else, right? Don't we need 3 of those? We sure do. Seems like that one will be good. Alright, let's fire this off. Would we give him resin over oil? Probably. I feel like resin is less useful. Okay. What does increased hostility do during non-storm season? Global resolve. Okay. And a geyser. We haven't seen that yet. Yeah. All right. Does it matter who we do for this? Not really. Send some drow in, I guess. Oh, it might, considering what else we have here. What else do we have here? Sea Marrow large. Do we have a large stonecutters camp? Or was stonecutters camp the one that is large already? It was the one that's already large, right? And this is, don't have foragers camp yet. Okay, so I think drow are fine. Let's go ahead and do that. All right, what is this? This is another provisioner. Is that the same building as this one? That one even? No, that's a manufacturer. What is a provisioner? Provisioner is can produce flour. That sounds relevant. What's the input? Shit we don't have yet. We sent all of our roots away. But still useful. We need 3 buildings restored. Okay, lots of things need to happen here. Let's take a second. So let's get our stone. We're gonna just take some time here. So we need the stonecutters building, which was presumably here. To what, here? Can't tell where that actual tile down. Okay, I guess we want to fit the hearth in here too, right? I hate that this building takes up room. All right, so where would a hearth look like? We need a hearth. Where? Kiln carpenter, rain collector, Trading post. Hearth? Hydrant? Small hearth. Okay, because I'm looking for hearth and it's actually a small hearth. Totally different. Can it even fit in here? Can fit there. Where's the next tree chopping happening? There and maybe over here. Actually, over this way would be pretty good. Can't move through that. We're not going to be able to move around that. Units can move diagonal, but not through closed. Can I move through the geyser in the manufacturing position or whatever that is, provisioner position? Like, is that diagonal accessible for workers? Or do I have to leave one tile here? I suppose leaving one tile here is fine anyways. They're still accessible in that tile. Especially when this gets removed. That's probably okay. Why the second hearth? Units have to retire to the hearth on their breaks, and if they have to travel from the work location here to the work location here, they spend insane amounts of time to the hearth over there. They spend insane amounts of time traveling. So the second hearth is to increase the efficiency. Now there's an argument for that on the other side here, right? Because we're going to open this next glade up. So maybe there, so the other location's a little closer. We can delete this, right? We know it's pointing this way. It's probably in there, but it's certainly that way. So let's destroy this. More stone is nice. Bunch of events in here. This feels like a sweet glade. This was a really good one for us, I feel like. Okay, what is this? So this is small hearth. We want it close to the wood. But we can't, but it doesn't have to be that close to the wood. I feel like that's fine. Like there, maybe. Or even like that. Where's the entrance to that building? I don't know. Probably, is that facing me, this building? Like, is the entrance here? Anyone know how to tell? Probably overthinking, but the last couple times Chad has yelled at me about the efficiency of my bases, so I'd like to improve it. That would work. Like right there. And how about geysers? What do they build for efficiency-wise? What is this? This would be a geyser pump. So I can put it right in the middle, but it's 2 over. Chat loves to nitpick. I think it's good learning to build efficient buildings. It's just, it takes me longer the first couple times I figure it out. Alright, so I'm going to build like there, I think. Is that one of the super trees? Motherfucker, it's one of the super trees right there. Is that perfection? Yep. Okay. Alright, we're building it there. We are going to... what is this? So these are... We have a bunch of resources in here. Alright, those are dealt with by a stonecutter's camp. Same with these ones. We can do those after. I want the big ones out of the way. This is dealt with also stonecutter's camp. This is a mine. Do we have mine tech? Do you just start with mine tech? I don't know. I think you start with all extracting. Yeah, okay. We got a lot of things to do. Okay, I think we want the people. We've been holding off on these people. We're about to hit storm season. Do we wait? Are we? This is preseason. Next year is actually drizzle. Or clearance, rather. So we don't even need storm. We can do that now. Leather, more or less valuable now. Don't some of these give leather as a byproduct? Resin as a byproduct? No. Rocks as a byproduct. No leather. We don't have a meat source either, so I don't think we can get leather. That might be useful. Do I care about the people here? We prefer lizards slightly. But I don't know how much longer we're going to be doing that for. I don't think plant fiber is very relevant. Insects are not relevant. I think I still prefer this one. 5 people as opposed to 4, though. Do we care? Let's do it with the people. The people and the lizards. Yeah. Alright, we're going to need houses. This needs roads to get over there. Yeah. Okay, I need to chop through. I did have 8 unassigned workers, but we're about to... We're getting like 3 or 4 more buildings, right? And we can start running these events too. Okay, break open using these. What does this get us? Or send to the Citadel. 20 and 0.75. We maybe get another building versus 2 more tablets 25 pigment and 40 herbs. I kind of want this. We don't win off of this, although Queen's impatience is getting pretty significant. Do we need to fight that back a bit? Probably do. Do I have 15 parts? I don't. Never mind. All right. All right, what was this one? That one's going. I'd like to get this going. We want to rebuild this, right? Do we have 8 and 4 right now? We do. Let's build that. I don't know if it matters. Okay. All right. Do we have the cloth building set up in the right position? I moved it to make room. Where did I put it? Put it there. It is being worked right now. It's fine. Good. Got some planks to catch up on here. Plenty of people working that though. All right, roads and production buildings now. So what do we need? We needed the stonecutters camp to be moved, which was this one. That one. We're gonna need buildings too. Need planks again? No, we stockpiled a nice amount. All right, what do we want? We need a warehouse. Where's the warehouse going? And where are my warehouses? Warehouses are here. Like right about there. By the hearth. Do I care about the hearth? I don't. I care about there, there, there. Maybe it's like there instead. Can I get the mine in if I do that? I need like sketching the buildings. The mine is invisible again. Makes sense. There. Just has to cover. So it can go up. So it can go there. It just needs the 3 tiles. So it's on the last node. So if I have one adjacency, it should be fine. Okay. Industry, warehouse. Warehouse is not an industry building. It is a what? It is an industry building? Okay, perfect. Seems okay. All right, we need road down there. Down there. I don't know what a geyser does yet. I'm tempted to build one. You never saw me overthinking a game before? Welcome to the channel. It's always nice to find new viewers. All right, what else do we have? We need a harvesting for this one, which was the stone cutter. Okay. All right, there. Like that, I guess. Tempting to fit it in somewhere nice, but I think it all blocks. God, that's an awkward one. I guess right there. Okay. More road. Wait, that's right on top of it. Fuck. Could be there, I guess. Okay. That's right. Yeah, I'm a YOLO kind of guy for sure, right? Always living on the wildest of the edge. Never. Always taking risks, especially risks I have no idea of the outcomes for. All right, what was the next one? We need a. I don't think we have. We don't have giant forager camp, right? So which were the ones that start upgraded? Oh, they say small. So it must be stonecutters, woodcutters, harvesters, herbalist. No, we got one of these upgraded, but the herbalist one we upgraded. So it's forager and trapper are small. Okay, what can we do with this? This is another stonecutter, but stonecutter's busy. That's fine. Then a mine, huh? Do we have resources for a mine? We have tons of people right now. We need houses too. All right, shelters in here. What is it to upgrade? Like 4s, right? So we need a bunch of houses in here. Not sure there's going to be room quite yet. When this shit clears out, there will be. We got to move the wood choppers in too. Let's start there. Got to get the houses going though, because the houses are going to tank happiness, and we're currently resolving that right now. All right. So these have to be built too. There's room next to the geyser, so that should be okay. Do buildings block movement ever? So if I don't leave a space, is this inaccessible? Like if I put it adjacent, can they somehow get through to the back? Pretend the tile next to the geyser is there. Pretend it was blocked and this was a perfect block. Will it wall that off, or can they still move through the cracks in the buildings and it's just slower? Only slows them down. Okay. Have we fired this thing off? We did. Okay. We need how many of these? 3? Sure. Need a park. It's gonna be blocked. There's no room here yet. I guess there could be okay. I don't know the size of that building. I think it's small. It should be fine. Alright, and one more somewhere. Let's start there though. Okay. Alright, did tank lizard happiness a little bit annoyingly. Oh, warehouse entrance, good call. Did forget that was sitting there. How do I cancel this? V. Yeah. Alright, what do we just get? A thing happened. Do I know what thing? Possibly a trade route finishing. Not a trade route finishing. Oh, it's a new season. Okay. Yeah, I gotta be more efficient with these fields in future. Double farm with overlap, I guess. Okay, this needs to be staffed. No bonuses here. Actually have less workers than I thought, even after that. Really? Why do I have less workers than I thought? Didn't we just rescue? Did we not take the event? We did take the event. Didn't that add 5 people? Alright, it's time to do a quick spot check of anything not working. Where's that people? Okay, kiln's going hard, bakery's going hard. Carpenter probably doesn't need quite as many people, although we did just use a bunch of planks. Oh, I fired them off into events. Right. Good. Okay. I was being efficient with my people. How could I forget? Because we did like 20 planning related things there. Yeah. This needs to be a higher priority. It's a red bar on the bottom. If the red bar on the bottom fills, it's bad. If it gets to full, it's bad. As it's filling, it's not bad. Okay, we no longer favor. It's not getting value. Need to assign a worker here. Okay. Okay, lumber mills no longer have targets. That needs to be fixed. And I want to go through here, so I suppose we're gonna get some more forest hostility. And I want a more efficient one over there. So this is just for like actual lumber. Alright, so we're gonna move this one to there. We need road. I don't know exactly how efficiency is determined. Is it speed? Like movement speed? Or is it something else like when the worker's standing on a road tile, he has efficiency? Might be either way, I don't know. Alright, and then I need this other one. Needs to be moved in closer to that. Actually, honestly, where's the entrance for this one? There, it's a little awkward. This tree needs to go. I guess we move it there to begin with. Anyone know that? Is it just movement speed? Just movement speed, okay. Alright, this wants people. I guess it finished. And it builds grain. Builds flour, right? I think we can keep like 30. I don't want it building barrels right now. I don't want it building packs of provisions. I do want it building grain. We need it to build. Oh, that's awkward. We don't have a source of roots yet, huh? We're not eating roots or using roots anywhere else, right? Okay, we have another trade route available too. When finished, how many bricks? We have a good source of brick again. 21, 17. 2. I get free what? Pack of luxury goods. We have luxury goods. That seems good. Let's fire that off. Okay. I do get roots for free, but I don't get a million of them, is the point. Is there another source that can have mushrooms or grain? Do we have grain anywhere? Don't have, I haven't looked at my workhouses, my workshops in a while. What's the list? Okay, any grain in there? I don't see grain in there. Can our farms grow grain? They can, right? That's plant fiber, not grain. It's grain here, but I can't get, that's not grain, those are roots. We can't get to that though, we don't have the tech. Okay. Is this being worked? It is. Alright. Lack some warehouse resource. Fabric. Fabric is being built. Requires leather, which we don't have. Thanks. Yeah, that's pretty important to get going to. Okay. Alright, last objective. 5 is pretty late. 25 and 30 is really hard. Seems like an undoable one. It is possible. Oh, this is 5 trade routes worth 17. That's okay, actually. I thought this was 5 discoveries. Might be hard, but we are building the city connections. We're investing in our traders, so we'll see. Okay. What's the problem here? We're at limits. Out of rock too. I don't know. We're still working on rocks. How are we on reeds? Rocks and reeds are okay. Yeah. Alright, so we wanted to move this over. 5 hostility is quite painful. That's gonna blow us up. So we're hitting a storm season at 5 hostility. Do we need to know anything? And with a random event on top of it, right? Alright, we need to learn. So what's the major source of hostility? Just a minus 300 from the... I was gonna say... Oh, it's the thing we're ticking on. It's the event. This thing. Which is 1 minute and 29 away. Yeah, we're gonna get 4 seconds of that. That's okay. So we're gonna drop 300 hostility from that. Villager count's getting up there. Dangerous groves unlocked. And then years, and the negative is the map for trees, right? Not the other negative, but the trees modifier. That's all fine. I want to get this mine going. What was the mine cost? Mine cost is stuff we have. Let's drop a mine there. Okay. That's the point of this game. The point is to win, like all games. But the mechanics of that and the dude, think of a little bit like Frostpunk. You have environmental challenges and city goals. There's also a meta progression to this in the same way Frostpunk had a meta progression. So it's not a bad comparison point. All right, what is this? We need more lumber, and I want to chop through there. We're working this shit. Where can this go? This could go move over 1 and rotate, huh? Like that. No road access that way. It's probably fine. All right. All right, we're starting to chop through here, right? Alright, what's the problem with happiness right now? Is this global resolve problems, right? From the pressure off of the event. Okay. And housing. That needs to be fixed. Alright, what does this mean? They're working but they don't have input? Or they don't know, they don't need output. Okay, this one needs to be built. We're waiting on houses. There's 2 houses there. What's the hearth upgrade? Hearth upgrade is 8 pop. That's 3 houses. We need another house in here. If we... Actually, we need to remove this road. V. Build that house. Which was what, there? And then move the road to there. Yeah. And we need a park in here too. I guess park this area right there. Perfect. Okay. Alright, incoming storm. Happiness is going to tank for a minute, then this is going to piss off. Okay, we got this going. Anyone have engineering? Anyone have engineering bonuses? It's beavers with engineering, right? Okay. You guys don't like my village? What's wrong with my village? My village is fucking sick. In a good way. I don't know what this geyser building does, but I'm tempted to build it. Geyser pump, go. Alright. Chop that last tree. Oh, I forgot to check the trade route before we move. This has been moved. Let's move this over to here. Okay. Alright, this is gonna hurt for a minute. And what was the next thing we needed? Plague of the Dark Forest. Sealed ones inside the forest become even more sinister. Hostility from discovered glades and forbidden glades is increased by 15. Doesn't say if it's retroactive or not, or if it's just for this season. It might just be for this season. What did I just forget that I needed to do? Something I was gonna do. Oh, trade routes. Okay, let's go look. Alright, fabrics we can't do, bricks which we make but we don't make particularly efficiently. Leather which we don't have, trade goods which we don't make. These do not seem like good trade routes for us. Are we close to fulfilling one? We must have fulfilled one, right? 3 of 5 glaze, 4 of 5 high value routes, 2 of 3 rebuild or salvage. Okay, I need a 17. I don't think we can send any of these. I don't think I want to send bricks at a 1 efficiency. It'd have to be 3. I'd have to send 30 bricks. Seems pretty high price. I don't have leather at all. I don't have these resources. I think we just have to wait the season for that. Okay. Tools. Alright, what is this? This is flour. What is this? Also, what else is in this building? Provisions and barrels. What events are occurring right now? I don't know. 3 workers, 2 unhoused. We got houses going up. Should get this going too. The resolve is actually fine right now. Yeah. I guess we could build another plantation here too. Alright, we need some more building options, so we need to complete some quests. Alright, I don't have any people in this, and I don't know how it works yet. Used to extract and pump water and pump infused rainwater through underground pipes to production buildings where it can be used to increase productivity. Must be placed on an active geyser's tank capacity of 50. And... wait, Rainwater comfortable. Aren't lizards comfortable? How do I see the bonuses for the race? Good with animals and meat production and prefer to work in warm environments, not lizards. Okay. Alright, I want to know what this does. Do I have to connect the building to something? Or is it just adjacency that it boosts them? Click on a production building. Oh, I connect it. I don't have to manually place the pipes, and I connect it. And what does it do? Where do I see what it does? I know it's a productivity boost, but where do I see? I need the right water type. Wrong water. Really? It needs clearance water. Oh, I see. How do I tell which ones are accessible for whatever this water's called? Infused rainwater. Just click them all. That's right. They only drink bottled water here. Left of the tank. And they're only productivity buildings, right? So there's not a million over here. The only one here. So if I wanted, let's say I wanted to connect, I guess this is a productivity building. If I click here, connect pipes. Oh, it's not super expensive. It's okay. So the cost is by building, not by distance. All right. And tell me about productivity boosts. Are they, all right, hold on a minute. Drizzle water for food building, storm water for construction, clearance water for intermediate. What do we have? So this is, which one? Drizzle. So drizzle is for food buildings. Well, turns out the thing I want to boost is probably the kiln. Or not the kiln. Where's the bakery? Is it a speed upgrade or an efficiency upgrade? Is the question I'm asking, I suppose. It's a speed upgrade. It's both. Oh my god. Alright, what is this fucking interface? Workers gain 5 resolve. Okay, this is gonna fill over time? What is the input of this? Like, I know it's water, but how much? How much water does it use out of the productivity of a geyser? To turn it on with those knobs. Oh, okay. I can't turn it on. Let's go. We have to check for the on dial. Oh, it's a dial. I move it. I don't click. All right, this is a dial, and it works for clicking it, but I can't click the locations. Never not scanned. Sure. It's a downside. It produces blight rot. Do I tell that from there? Maybe. And it's just resolve? I don't give a fuck about resolve. All right, never mind. It's fine. Yeah. All right. We need to connect through here with the road gone. I don't know why, but I'm sure we do. Yeah. I know, but I don't need production speed either. I need production efficiency. And presumably this is accumulating water, right? And presumably that's what they'll do while we're waiting. Alright, new season. That was the least bad negative season we've had yet. Alright, Cornerstone. Global production speed is 33% faster, but traders arrive slower. That's probably good. Crown is very forgiving as long as good keep flowing. Impatient grows 30% slower for 180 seconds each time you finish it. Every time you finish a trade route. I feel like impatient growth is maybe a problem right now. We can also get a second Calming the Forest event, which is just another minus 40 hatred. I need food. Gotta take a break here in a minute. Do we have anything else that makes this interesting? All right, let's go check the trade. All right, how close are we to finishing our trade events? This is 16, so it will trigger that one. It will trigger one for that as well. We're supposed to find 4 more glades and 2 more glades. We should do that. We're gonna get 1 immediately. We need to get another building online. So the things that are gonna happen this round are we're gonna move one of these guys over to here. Okay, we're gonna build some roads. We're gonna chop these. And that one later. All right. It's 16, I won't trigger the 17. Thanks, okay. What do we have? We've got 3 workers, we're fine on housing. Resources seem to be coming in nicely. All right, so the other decisions then are trade route decisions and happiness. So, all right, let's see. I feel like the problem right now is Queen's influence buildup. I feel like hostility is manageable. We still got the boost from the beacon if we need it. We're about to upgrade another hearth, although that doesn't do anything for this directly. Yeah, I don't know about forest hostility being the limiting factor here. I'm worried by this. I don't even know where the event is and what the tasks are going to be when we get to the event. So let's deal with that. This is an unknown to me. Don't spoil it, chat. So I'm going to take the protection from the unknown. Every time you finish a trade route. Yeah. It's a little late for that, honestly, but it's okay. I have a park next to the hearth. I have a park there. It's building. All right. Humans and hearths slow down in patience. Good to know. All right. Let's also look for another trade route right now. What do we have of these materials? Okay, now this list is long enough that I can't see the material. So I guess I can see it here, though. Okay. We don't have that, we don't have that, we don't have that, we don't have this. We can build this though at the carpenter. We do have that. This is luxury goods. We've been waiting on luxury goods. They don't really want a lot of luxury goods. We need to send 8 luxury goods. All right, we need to get more luxury goods out of the carpenter. Okay, is there another input we could use? No. Okay. All right, we're probably out of stone. We're not out of stone, so that's fine. Yeah. All right, we'll send that off when we get to that. All right. All right, glade open. Is this where we're supposed to go? Ancient seal. Sounds relevant. Next plague. Plague of corrupted water. What does it do? The rainwater has become contaminated, so rain pump machinery is now even more hazardous. Using rainwater and rain engines generates blight rot. Okay, well, joke's on you. I wasn't planning to use that water anyways. After obtaining a guardian heart, you'll be able to choose an epic cornerstone. Heart of the Guardian. Heart of Amber. Heart of Forest. Open or send 3 caches. Mechanical heart. Install at least 8 rain engines. Jesus, okay. And Heart of Amber. Deliver. Building materials and farming. Okay. All right, I need a quick break here. I'm gonna need to grab some food. I'll probably be about 5 minutes. I'll leave the quests up so you guys can eyeball that, and back in a little bit. All right, chat. Got a little bit of food with me, but we're ready to go again. All right, we have to acquire these things, huh? All right, we have to get a source of these, a more efficient. We have neither. This is doable. I don't know what send cache means. Cache? I never remember. One per tier of what? I only need to complete one of these? Oh, there's 4 parts though or something? Huh. Install at least 8 rain engines in productive buildings. Do we have 8 production buildings? Because that was just copper tubes or whatever the fuck they're called, right? Pipes. We can build pipes out of crude workstations. Not very efficiently, but we can. What does the pipe cost at the crude workstation? It's here, right? Copper, which we have. Or rather, we have a source of copper. I think that was a copper mine we dropped, right? I don't know if we have the ability to refine copper, though. Why can I not scroll right now? What? Okay. Alright, this is just copper ore. So we need more unlocks right now. Lizard's trending already, weirdly. We should immediately lean into that. Copper ore is not copper bars. You're so wise, Ursus, I'm aware. But this is the prerequisite step to copper bars. We need 8. 4 8s, 32. What does a copper bar cost us? We already have 1, 2. It's only 3 8s. No, it's not. It's 7 4s, rather. Costs us 3 per. Alright, I guess it's going to be based on the next unlock, the next thing that comes out. Also, what is going on with our trades? So these luxury goods have not been super valuable, although I suppose sending them is okay. They want our jerky. Our jerky is known across the land. And we need stacks of 17, right? Alright. Send off some marrow. Lean into the lizards. We have 3 unassigned workers. How are we doing on our... Oh, I should fucking assign some more shit in that, this area, shouldn't I? Oops, what I do. Excuse me. Alright, what is this? This is a worm tongue nest, which apparently requires a trapper's camp. We have large trapper's camps, right? Mm-mm. Alright, what is this? This is fabric, which we don't have. Reeds, which we don't have but need. Scrolls, which we don't have. Does this count as opening or sending? I think it does, right? Oh, I think we are... I think we care about one of the other bonuses besides drow right now, too. We're pretty close to a number of building unlocks, right? We get 1 from 1 more blade opening, 1 for 1 more trade route finishing. We're going to finish both of those. We open 2 more, we get this one. And if we send a couple more trade routes, which we will do, we're getting this one. So we're gonna have 4 here. Looks like the spacing is such that we get 1, 2, 3 unlocks, and if we get 5, we get 4 unlocks. This is pretty doable too, if we're gonna open a bunch more locations. So if we open locations, we'd be pretty valuable here. We only have to open 2 more. That's maybe doable. So the question then is, and we're probably gonna get 1 from the lizards since we're so close. Calling Harpies Drow? It's not my fault they used the fucking Drow Ranger's portrait. They took existing artwork and labeled it something else, so I'm not calling Harpies anything. They're calling Drows Harpies. What are we doing? Do we want money? What do we have for amber? We have 46 amber already. Got a chunk of marrow right now. I think we want the resources here. I'm worried about this influence, I suppose. Am I worried enough to put humans in the hearth? I'm not sure. I don't have 24 of these tools. What are they built out of? We have efficient tool building at the carpenter, but I don't know that we can actually build them. We don't have copper. We don't have copper bars yet. All right, so I think I'm gonna do the other one. We might get 2, 3 openings that might be doable before with the glades. What is this? Oh, this is a thing. It's another dangerous event. Oh, I didn't realize. Okay, what does it require? One of a bunch of things, and what does it do? Basket of pies and some stone tablets, or grants a global resolve bonus. Counts as 4 decorations of its type. So it's a harmony decoration. It's also maybe a harmony quest, which is reduction in forest anger, right? Does not count as a harmony quest. This is much more expensive in terms of resources. Let's do this one. We'll burn it down. You think it's 3 global resolve? How do I learn that? How would I get that counting as 4 decorations of the harmony type is the equivalent of 3 global resolve? The wiki. I literally don't have access. I mean, I could build more training gear, but it's rocks. It's not the equivalent. They're 2 separate things. So there's like a second... There's a second value bonus to this thing that it also gives 3 global harmony. Wait, don't I have this? Oh, it's already selected. Oh, I was gonna go this. No, I wasn't going this way. All right. So that would get us scrolls to do this. It seems like not a bad use of those scrolls too. If we aren't gonna do this, I was gonna burn it down because I liked the basket of pie. I like this reward, but if this gives global harmony or global resolve, I'm very interested in that. I wish I'd known that. Not that it matters. I can just wait, but gotta watch the 12-minute mark is all. Should be fine. Okay. I think we can unpause for a little bit. All right, the trader has shown up. Stone production, useless. Green mill. We have a source of flour already. Lowers hostility by 50, just straight up for 22. Seems pretty good. Expensive, but we've got tons of money. Guys also got copper bars. What do copper bars do for us again? They solve the pipe problem, right? We can just buy pipes directly too. Guys got pipes and copper bars. You think resolving that hostile event counts towards the cash thing? Probably not, right? So what do we want? Open glades. We're gonna have to open glades anyways, inevitably, because we're gonna have to do more expansion for the other versions of this, right? So maybe we don't care about the copper bars quite as much. Do we care about anything else he's got? I think I care about that. All right. Do I care about the rain mill? Can build scrolls out of it. And packs of building materials at 1. Don't we need building materials? Nope. We need trade goods. Kinda. Alright, trader. You scam me. Scam me. Scam away. You scam me and you got me. You got me. What am I paying for this? What do I have to do to build these? Better source of flour is not bad either. We use flour constantly. Can use it out of bricks too. And copper ore. Doesn't even have to be full copper. Sick. We want this thing. Let's build the rain mill. Okay, we happy with being scammed by this guy? It's probably enough scamming for one day. I don't think I need these raw resources. I'm very tempted by the raw copper. I did just spend all my money. I could sell him these ancient tablets, though. How many do we need? 3. What's the point of clicking that twice? Okay. Should it balance as part of the deal? I'm looking for a copper. Will you put another one in, please? Okay. 17 copper. I'm sure 17 is not an interval we care about. What is an interval we care about? Do these sell well? 0.09. Nope. We're pretty efficient at making these too. Are they worth anything? 0.5. Luxury goods do nothing except get sold to this guy, right? And trade, I suppose. I kind of want to buy him out of copper just in case. That's probably fine. All right, let's do that. We can't get any more copper out of that. Some rocks, maybe. Isn't rainwater bars cheaper? Are they always, no, the rainwater bars. You mean the crystallized dew? I think they're more expensive. I just don't know if I need this. The question is, what do I need? I kind of want to sell him stuff, but as chat did just mention, I might need tablets for like another tier of quest. Thing is, I want to get these quests rolling because this is going to be the pressure. The pressure is going to be balancing the queen with the hostility as we get through 4 quests that presumably are going to take some time. So maybe we ignore both of these, assume we get this one again in a minute, and fire off this one. Do I have 7 production buildings in the Empire already? Is there a way to tell? Or 8 rather. But this thing here, they all look exactly the same, small red domed buildings. Can these things use them? No. Okay, so it's this one is 1, 2. Does this one count? Nope. 3, 4, 5. Tab shows water stuff. Wait, just press tab? Oh, cool. 2, 4, 5. We're 3 short. Presumably a rain mill could have that. That would be 6. But that's it. It's a harder quest than it looks, because I didn't realize how few production buildings we had. Never did stock this with people. It might be longer. Especially since we would like some other collection buildings. And we're gonna resolve what? We're gonna resolve this with the new building we built. We're gonna resolve this by opening another glade. Gonna resolve, dude, we get copper pipes from this. I don't want to buy pipes from him. We're gonna finish that in like 2 seconds. Nah, okay, so we're gonna try the send 3 out, right? We gotta work on influence with the queen. All right, so we want to swap that. All right, where are my humans at? Stonecutter human seems kind of useless. Crude workstation human, rather. Okay, grab the human, grab this. How much of a modifier is it, by the way? Forgot hostility is reduced by 10 every time I sell goods worth 30 amber. I don't think I've sold any goods. I don't actually, I guess if the trade routes count. Gain minus 20 supposedly. Okay. I assume it's cumulative. Yeah, progress 19.5. Okay, where's the human modifier? Calming the forest. Ways of the forest. Cookbook. You have to unpause for a second. I'm not imagining the effect normally shows up down here, right? Okay, impatience grows 25% slower. Okay, good. All right, speaking of needing more humans, I've got another farm that we'd like to work. I'm holding the wrong button. Okay, I want to... Oh. Are there double options on keybinds? No, it's too bad. And control and alt. We need people for the first time in ages. How are we on wood? Always short wood. Alright, I guess I don't get to do that quite yet. Alright, let's build the new building. The new building was a something something that did something something. Perfect. So we got that narrowed down. It's a bakery? No, we have a baker. It's a rainwater something. Rain collector. We already had. I thought we had a rain collector. We have a rain geyser. Does this collect a different type of rainwater? I think it does. Rain mill. Produces flour out of... One day we'll memorize these. It'll be right when we quit the game. I think that's how that works. Produces flour out of roots. So just near any warehouse should be fine. It's a huge building. Oh, let's use our warehouse. Let's use this one. I guess people want to work and go to the hearth, but that's okay. We can go right there. Okay. Alright, and what is this doing? This is not doing any of these. Although we do want these too, right? That was the other upside of this building, so we need these now. Alright, let's build that. Let's unpause. I don't think we need to trade anything else there. We're pumping up lizard happiness. We could. The thing about I like the drow and the lizard and the beaver bonuses because they're immediate. I suppose this is a bonus that's best seen as a slow thing. I kind of want to pump the resolve, but I guess we just wait. All right, so we're waiting for this one to resolve before we send out this one. Okay. We're not doing this side, we're doing this side with scrolls. You hate harpies? Yeah, they're kind of they're I don't know. They're all right. They seem to have some powerful stuff and some weak stuff, right? They're balanced, I guess is the word we're using. Yeah. What's the problem with this? We only have 5 of 8 people living here. Get your fucking ass over there. All right, what is that? We just kick people out. We go, get. That should make them come over here. Perfect. All right. Which building was that? Should show an icon on a locked building for sure. Okay. Trending down on food right now. Isn't this food? This is not food. Alright, we are going to need to fix that, so we're going to need people again. Where are my humans? Press all the buttons till I find the one I want. Plantation times 2. Does it work with 3, or does it need 4 humans to do the full efficiency on that? How do I tell? And what is the bonus? Is it speed or is it proficiency? What is proficiency? Proficiency was production or speed. ATS has been good so far. 3 covers a whole plot. Okay. We just need 1 more human. Alright, I guess I'm grabbing this woodcutter human. And go there. Berries and plant fiber. Yeah, that's useful. Okay. Alright, we do need another woodcutter, but I don't know where I'm going to grab that person yet. I'm currently not building anything. I guess I could throw it in there while I'm not building. I am building though. I'm building this, right? This is finished. Okay, so we want to pop the drow out of... Where's my other flower production building? There's too many people there. She's on break. They're done, I guess. Like they could have 2 and be all right. My other flower production building is control. The rain mill is one we just set up. The bakery is the one using it. It was the building we unlocked over here, right? Yeah, the provisioner. Okay, so we're done with flour here because it's a 7-to-10 ratio. And we want to swap it to here. Anyone care about this location? Engineering and farming. So humans want to work here too. Very annoying. Okay, where are my humans? Human woodcutters. Get out of here. Become a lizard. Add a lizard. Add a drow. Any more humans? How many do I have? I've got 6. 3 on farms. Someone else slacking. Probably one of the people. 1 on the hearth there. Alright, then you fire them off. Doing flour to 20. Input should be roots. And do we want packs of building supplies? We kind of need these for something. I don't remember what the fuck it is. We have a quest. We want 7 packs of building material. Sounds like a good start. We don't need any other than that. So I want to build 7 and not replace that. So how do I do that as a setting? Not sure how to do that. All right. Do I want using planks? I want using copper, I think. Okay. 12 for 3 versus 15. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. We need 7, so we need 3 of these. That's 3. 5, 6, 7. Okay, like that, I guess. Yeah. All right. No one is unassigned. That's fine right now. Still making lizards happy. Good. Okay. All right. Is that a trade route? It is. Jerky. Are we close on any of these? Surely that finished, right? Yeah, that's that one. So we just picked up incense pipes and puffed grain. Porridge production. Do we do this right away? I think we want the building. So we have a building right now too. Let's look at our first building. This is from Lizard Happiness. Forager Camp is the tier 2. What do we have? This is what we need, right? We've got tier 2 roots for food over here or something. And then we have like tier 2. This is tier 2 trapper. And that's tier 2 forager. So we don't have either of those. We kind of need them both. They're still they're still collection. I think that's okay. So trapper or forager, what do we care about more? Insects or... I think we care more about roots, right? Is there double over here too? No, there's double over here. So it's double insect packs for food. And what are these? More copper. Copper, clay. There's a loaded resource area. And this one is... this one. I need them both, but I think this one... I mean, we're generating this. This is our flour equivalent. Pushing out resin and herbs. What's the side product of these? No side product of these. I'm just more worried about food than I am anything else, I think, since we only have the one source of sustainable food. So let's take the food source, which is this one. Okay, we want to build that immediately. It is the... which one is it? It is the... It better be this one. I just took the wrong one, didn't I? I took a harvester camp and didn't have a forager? No, I do have. I just can't afford it. Okay, never mind. All right. Okay. All right. The next event is here. Let's do it. This is this one. Deliver. That's for roots. I took the wrong one in the end. I took the wrong one in the end. At the end of all that discussion. Motherfucker. All right. Lol. Yeah. Never overthinking, only underthinking. Should have thought longer. All right. What's our next item? Next building? Okay, we can build scrolls, we can build jerky, we can build flour and barrels. We have this one. Temple. Thing is, I do have a need here. The need is, I need to build, I need to figure out where I build parts. Presumably I can build parts in this basic bitch workshop. Not this one, but the other one maybe. What is that? That is the makeshift post? No, it cannot. Where do we build parts? A Rainpunk foundry is the only way to build parts. We gotta be careful then. That means there's a limit on the number of buildings that we can actually do. Didn't know that. All right. Did that change anything for us? Means we gotta watch production costs. I feel like the temple is worth something. What happens in the temple? Converts incense into stuff and scrolls into stuff, and gives me a bonus for sacrificing. I don't want to do that particularly. We have this would be a much more efficient source of jerky that could also produce incense when we needed it. Or a scroll producer. Seems like a good use. We're using the kiln right now. This is like triple the efficiency and we're worried about food. I think smokehouse is fine. Okay. All right. What else is coming in right now? We have 0 workers to build things right now. We need to wait on some events. Hopefully this event in a minute. We need workers again. Okay, we have 0 active trade routes. Send jerky out. We need orders of 17. How much jerky do we have banked right now? 54. That would work. Just kidding. We were max at 5 for this. So we can't even hit 17 with that. That's annoying. We could send to just get it to the next level. It only needs 6 for the next level. See what comes out of it. Any other better deals? Luxury goods. Did we sell our luxuries? Now we got tons of luxury goods. We can send 2 out here. Trade goods and building materials. We're building materials for a quest right now. That's not a bad ratio. Have we started building any yet? I think they're not done. I think we send that out. Level that. I think I want to send this one too. Luxury goods for 1 for 1, huh? But I can't get over 17 there. This is the harp. This is rain shade. Rain shade can level again too with only 2, right? 3, I guess. 6 to level. Okay. All right. What's going on? What's her problem? She doesn't have wood, probably. All right, we have full woodworkers, right? So yeah, it's just not a lot of stuff. All right, let's remove this to there. And let's road. Just don't have workers right now. Okay. This is still working, right? Yeah. All right, what is that noise? Something. Maybe this? Not this yet. It is people. Just what we needed. Eggs, roots, and reed for 4 people, 5 people. Yes. Or 5 people here. This is more drows. This is more lizards. Lizards are certainly beneficial for us. This is 2 lizards. 2 humans too. I think we take this one. All right. We want to make this happen. No, not this. We want to make this happen. Do we want to give it the incense we just picked up or the scrolls we're about to pick up? I think we can make these, right? We can't make those. We can make them both equal efficiency. I feel like incense is a better resource. So we wait on the scrolls. We have 40 of them too. We wait. All right, what are our builders doing? Building that is reasonable. We need houses for them. They need 1 more house. So let's get that sorted. Doesn't matter where. Yeah, it matters where I can fit them, I suppose. Looks good. Can it fit there? Okay. And we want to get that smokehouse down. All right, this just requires access to a workshop. It's going to replace, not the kiln. What is this? This is building pies. This one only fires off occasionally. Now this is our lumber though. I don't want that. Kind of need space over here. I guess I could move this. What is this? Small trappers camp, definitely in the way. Let's move that over here for now. All right, and what does it take? This is the back of that building, annoyingly. I can remove these though. How wide is a smokehouse? Fairly wide. Does it fit there? Doesn't. Too wide because of the tree. Oh, it's the path. We could remove the path. There's no reason to go in that back area. We're there. We're here. It's not a bad spot either, huh? Build there. All right, so that's V. Okay, build smokehouse, go. Okay, what's happened? Something, an event, it was a season change, that's fine. Okay, when is this finishing? Finish now. All right, we have a new resource. We want to set this up. We probably have the people to go. Does it matter who? It doesn't seem to. So let's go lizard. Lizard. We're gonna need lizards for smokehouses. Let's go drow, human, and go there. Investigate now. What's the penalty? We can't sacrifice while it's happening. It's a pretty weak penalty. Should be good. Okay. We have a workshop here. It needs to chop more. Or not workshop, the other one. And we want to chop into other areas, right? How long before this is done? It's ages. All right, actually, we don't even need this, right? This could just go. It's a nice efficient one, but we're not looking for efficiency. We're looking for progression. Progression to that one. That's a forbidden. I don't know what forbidden. What's the penalty for forbiddens? They're more. It's a harder event and it's more hostile, or? I think I'm okay with that. Okay. All right, so let's move this over here. All right, and we need a road. Okay, and we need some chopping. Okay. All right, 3 workers, have the house queued, have the other stuff queued. Let's get that sorted. Currently tanking happiness. Hopefully not with the lizards, no. All right, what's their threshold? They're at their threshold, so it's gonna be done in a second here. Still got value out of that, like like a half or maybe even a full. How do we know next plague? Someone told me I could check that, but I don't know how. All right. Also, this is now full of rainwater. It's not even doing anything. I guess I should turn that on. I suppose we are working a thing where it'd actually be beneficial to have resolve on the workers, huh? Where's that smokehouse? Probably not done yet. What's going on here? The plague can be checked on the seal. Oh, it was something stupid. It was the plague of rainwater. So who cares? Just not going to use it for that. I guess I can just wait till it's done. I can just pull this person for now too. Okay, so they don't do anything because I turned this off. That seems like a scam. What is the ratio here? 2 to 1. And where else do I build these? The manufactory. Are we doing anything else in the manufacturer? This is a provision. That's the manufacturer. That's the warehouse. That's the manufacturer. Yeah, this is doing stuff. And this is 4 to 4. What a ratio. It's the same here, I guess. But I don't need this going faster. Do we need barrels? We don't need barrels. I think this building can be shut down for now. Okay. Get some people back. I'm sure they're not being efficient with assignments at the moment. Could have another carpenter. We're gonna have woodcutters camp. This building. Didn't we just assign a building over here? We did. I need that going. All right, so I need my fucking buildings to be built. All right, so leaving some people out would probably be good for a second anyways. We have a bunch of buildings we want built. We're still short wood. Is it time for another woodcutter? We're like, I mean, it's planks and wood. Might be time for another woodcutter. Even if we don't use it all the time, it might be important for some of the event timings. Let's build one. If it doesn't cost me the whatever the gears are, it does cost me gears, and we don't have any gears, so never mind. Okay. It's a fun mission. This has been a fun base so far. Should connect the roads. I should connect the roads. There was a building here before. Oops. Alright, housing's solved. Lizards are no longer happy. So, fuck them. Alright, Drowls want to go happy now. We can do that for a bit. We're about to hit a storm. Might get a little bit out of that. Might want to uncool down to deal with storm effects too. What's the problem here? We don't have this started. And why don't we have this started? Because they haven't brought the scrolls back. Because we don't have a drow doing it. That's annoying. I should have started that with incense. Pave road hype. I think it's rock. I'm not spending rocks on roads. Most valuable resource of any game ever. Alright. Any more of these finish? I should look at the trades too. We haven't. Opening one more glade up finishes that. Building 2 more of these finishes that. What's the problem with our building materials? Those should be done by now, right? out of copper. What do we have for bricks? We got plenty of a little bit to refund bricks. Let's fire off a little bit of bricks too. Okay. I don't think the event is bothersome if that doesn't work. Do I want to turn this on for a little bit? We get like 30 seconds of this. We've got a lot of tanked resolve. Our unhappiness is only 2. This should be okay. Let's run that for a couple seconds. Maybe get the next breakpoint before. Trade. Trade. All right, what do we have for trade? Copper bars, which we don't have. Trade goods, which we don't have. We've got luxury goods. They want gears, they can fuck right off. Barrels. We can build barrels, but we don't have any stash. They want planks, which they can't have, and roots. We did build a root source, right? But we are using root, and it's our only ability to make flour. I think these are unattainable to us right now. I guess I did just get herbs as a one-time thing. We're not using them for anything else. And it's 3 sets. It's okay. Don't have. Okay. Could try to level Harpy's Roost, but I don't know why we would. I could buy the level for one more option. Let's do that. I know it's not the same level, but it gives us one more option to potentially level with them. Harpy's Roost now. Maybe it's the least efficient to do that with because it's the lowest value. I think that was the wrong way to do it. Let's try Smoldering City too. I want jerky. 20 jerky for 6. Seems a bit expensive. 9 for 1. I'm gonna keep buying. 5 for the first tier on all of them, and we get one more selection. Let's do that. What does Rain Shade have now? Rain Shade's got bricks. We can build more bricks, still not super efficient. What do they want? 14 per, it's really expensive. And the last one is Glademire, which is this one. Pack of building materials, we do want that. Is it a deliver quest we're doing, or is it a resolve quest? Unfortunately, it's a deliver. Do we want to wait on this? We get the bricks, we could send bricks. No, we want the plank production, we want that immediately. I guess not. All right, we'll wait for the season to change then. Okay. All right, I think we kill this at storm level. Maybe not. I think we kill it when we get the building. All right, Plague of Corrupted Water, no one cares. Yeah. 20 Amber invested. Nah, it's future stuff too, right? We have 4 levels of quests to do in this, so. Mine is out of ore. All right, what do we do about that? We have to demolish these because they can't be moved, right? I know there's more ore, but I can't move a mine, right? I was just making. I've only used mines once before, so I was just making sure I was using it correctly. All right, we could use a warehouse in here. So let's figure that out. If we have the wood, we are chronically short wood. Warehouse is planks though. It's neither. Does burn one of our 2 remaining tools. We can't rebuild the mine if we do that. Tools are a problem, huh? They're not called tools. They're called parts. Parts are a problem, huh? Where's the mine? The mine here. Okay. 100% for rebuilding. Okay. Can't do that till we move that over 1, 2 blocks. We can move it over 1 though. Alright, don't need to favor them anymore. We had a thing we wanted to trigger. Do we want to trigger it? We don't have 7 yet. How can we not have fucking 7 yet? Is there a priority issue? They're just assholes. Sure. Yeah, I want that started. They're just building flour. Or is it some weird number problem where they either have built it already and it's still here? It's still here. Look at that. Bastards. All right. Okay. All right, we want this worked. What's going on here? Is it still working? Sure. Whew, we almost timed out on that because of how long it took to start. That's interesting. Okay. All right, are we working this yet? No. Does this want drows? Wants humans. All right, where are our humans? We need one more. Rain mill, plantation. These are all bonus. We've got one in the hearth. We've got one there. What happens if I swap this? The material's already been delivered. Does it just take the person running out here to do it? So I've got a 50-second window here. Or do they have to like do anything else? Okay, it still works with just one supposedly, which I don't buy for a minute. Okay, it doesn't affect. Perfect. All right. All right, let's take a look at our new trade routes for the season. All right, so we don't have trade goods. We do have skewers, I thought. Are we not building skewers? I thought we got a sweet skewer building. Did we forget to like set it up? There's skewers. What's happening with skewers? Those aren't skewers. Those are training gear. Where's skewers? Press cancel your start if you just remove work because it slows down pauses. Not sure you know this, but adding people straight to the main screen while holding alt. Yeah, I do know. I just don't like it for some reason. I like to check the buildings occasionally and I'm not comfortable enough with it yet. Where are my skewers? Do we have a skewer production building? I'm like 98% sure. Maybe I didn't buy it. All right, where are my skewers? Search. Don't have it. Didn't get the cookhouse. Okay. All right. So what was the? Why did it even care about skewers at this point? No idea. Cared about it for a reason. A reason will forever elude me. Oh, the trades. Okay. So no skewers. Leather, we've got like none. 13 leather. Copper, we don't have. Trade routes, trade goods, we don't have. Trade goods, we don't have. Rocks, we're not giving them. We don't have these. Don't have those. Don't have those. Don't have those. Wow. Glad we bought out for all the extra trade routes. Yeah. All right, let's add any waiting ones we don't have. Okay. All right, what is this? This was the season change. Let's figure out what we have available for trade routes. Planks, crops, parts, reeds. Use reeds for swords. Copper is a raw ore. These are all very expensive. Luxury goods we've got though. We need another 17er or no? We need lots of 17ers. Okay, we are gonna take these now. Is there a reason to wait or to do it now? Also, do we not hit that event? We hit 4.99 out of 5 on that resolve last time. It's irritating. Alright, what's up with your happiness, Drow? Who knows? Guess we favor and boost right now. Got another cornerstone. Meat production increases by 1 for every 25 times it's been produced. Is that retroactive? Doesn't sound like it. And also, I think that just means every 25 meat harvested is 26. Not permanently, right? It's just one time. That sounds actually really bad. Is that as bad as it reads, or does that literally give me better meat specializing? Like, and it doesn't say retroactive. I don't know what that is actually. It's permanent, not retroactive. But for future meat production, it would. Okay. Gain 10 amber every time a villager dies or leaves. It'd be okay, but we haven't lost any yet. Receive 3 packs of provisions for every new villager. I don't think we need that either. Do we have sources of meat at all? This is not meat. This is insects. Technically, kind of meat. The trees give meats. Do you think we harvest it? I'm certainly willing to try it. We can maybe see how it scales in this biome to get a sense for later. It's that or skip, and I don't think skip is a very efficient thing when we have a ton of money, so I think that's fine. We'll try it. All right, just remind me to hover over it every once in a while. Okay. All right, 3 workers going for drow resolve. We're getting a building in a moment. The rainwater event is over, or no? I think it is. What's our next blight? Plague of rats. Horde of ravenous rats. Crawl out of the uncovered seal. Any cooked or raw food in the settlement's warehouses disappears at a rate of 2 items every 10 seconds. That's going to be annoying. Let's get rainwater going again. We've how many villagers? 3. Are we due for a villager soon? I swear last time I hovered this, it said next group of villagers 3 minutes. It must have triggered already. All right, what do we want to do more efficiently? We want to harvest trees more efficiently. Do we have any way to do that? We can't run like water pipes to these, I guess. I know the rainwater's full. I got to put it somewhere. That's what I'm looking to do right now. Can the mine use it? No. So what was it? Tab to see where that goes? Did that smokehouse ever finish? That'd be a good one. All right, smokehouse it is. All right, so we want to transfer lizards from the kiln, who no longer want to build jerky here. So our still most efficient source of bricks, can I tell? It is. So I want to leave 2 here, but probably not 3. All right, let's fire off some lizards in here. All right, you are jerky. Is this my best source of pottery? Bakery, smokehouse is our worst source of pottery. It's our only source of incense. Well, I don't need incense quite yet. All right, so we want jerky. We want them using meat preferably. And we have a lot of sea marrow. I still think coal is actually got a ton of sea marrow right now. What is the benefit for burning this instead? Efficient. Where do I see these bonuses? Main hearth. Sure. All right. Okay. This doesn't tell me anything. Where do I hover to find the bonus chat? Blocked because of event. I see. For now, let's use. Let's keep using coal. And we'll see what we feel about like that. What's the limit I wanted on these? Probably like 40. 40 is fine. We have a jerky bonus, right? Okay, it's 4 for... This is 4 and 1 for 12. What was the other one? The other one was... The other one was... 6 and 1. Okay, so it's just a more efficient. That's pretty good, actually. Recommend using marrow. Well, I need to know what the bonus is for burning marrow. If it's not a big deal, then I will. I'll switch over to marrow. Okay, we just got our reputation-based one. A clan hall for religion, a tavern. A monastery and a lizard house. Kind of expensive to build. Benefit of sacrificing Merrill's event speed. Okay. I already can... No, this is adding... Okay, so this adds lizard happiness and religion, but I don't have a good source of building the religious stuff. Tavern builds. I think that is... Who has the beer glasses? Humans only? Oh, I should read the other bonuses too. There's a third bonus on each of these. What is this? All camps produce 100% greater yield. Doesn't cut woodcutter camps. So what is a camp? Is a camp all of the resource harvesting buildings except a woodcutter's camp? It is. So stonecutter, harvester, forger, herbalist, trapper. That's pretty good for us, right? That is the stonecutter, which is 2 more sources of marrow. And this. That's okay. All right, what else do we have? I mean, that's not a bad bonus. We're going to open another location in a minute, too. We could wait. What is this? Tavern passives are 3 to global resolve. Not bad. Although it costs me 3 people to shove in there. And I don't have the ability to produce ale, and I don't have wine. So it's only for that bonus. The monastery is... Gentle vapors soothe the wilderness. Hostility minus 100. It's pretty useful. The lizard house. So between monastery and clan hall for me, I think. Global resolve is nice too, but I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna have a lot more of these to do. We're at almost break point there. This will trend up, but it's not super high. We already burnt a bunch of them. When is this gonna be done? Is this done? I mean, the other thing is stacking resolve though, right? Like this is global resolve, and then the tavern would be global resolve, and then it'd be +6 for the whole fucking team. We might actually get some more events out of that, and that will help offset storm stuff, right? That's pretty decent too. Alright, we want to do this now. There's no reason to wait. We have this. We want the planks. Deliver. I think I will take the... I think I've talked myself into the tavern. It's kind of ridiculous, but very expensive on wood too. This is very expensive on clay. This is a mix. Let's take the tavern. I like the idea of just 3 global happiness for all the races. Let's grab it. Okay. All right. We need this chopped out. I want to open this up now. So what is this? This is don't focus that. Don't focus that. Focus this. And go. Okay. Yeah, game is very fun. And it's getting better as I play it more, which is a really nice thing. Gets better as I'm getting better. Okay. How did I make this all show up here? I added it manually. I made a these are like add a private group or something, and then I'm manually adding on the warehouse by this clicked button here to add them all because I wanted something like this, and there's no other way to do that apparently. So yeah. I think we'll finish 154, 229. Looks like we ought to finish in that time period. Do we have any trades out right now? 1. We should send out another. All right. Any new ones? Stuff we don't have, stuff we don't want to spend, stuff we can't make, stuff we don't have. Luxury goods we can always send. This isn't even that bad of a rate. All right. We need 17, right? All right. We're 1 shot. This is only 15. Dude, 17 was a harder one than I thought because of this limit of 5. Do we do it just for the trade route? What was I looking for? I was looking for quests. Open 1, open 2, return 1, build 3. Can't do those. The weapon one. I didn't even look at the weapon one. What's the weapon one? Let's take a look. This one, 19 for 1. What do we have for weapons? 32. We have how much stone remaining? 62. We could build more. We don't have that long to do it. And it'll only take 2. We'd need 38. That's a good idea. Let's do that. All right, so we need to make those weapons. I believe that's here. We need to increase this to 40. Now let's add another drow. I don't have another drow. We need another drow. Where's a worker drow? Probably in here. Okay. I have the other resources. Got the reeds, got the stone. Should be. Okay. This is the first seal. I didn't know if they're numbered or something else. No. Alright, what was our new building we unlocked? We unlocked a tavern. Why would I pick wood-based ones? What kind of asshole would do that? Alright, where's my planks? Just imagine having wood. Alright, rip wood. Alright, Drow's still doing work for us. Whatever happened to this? They're still working on this? I guess the warehouse is so far. Alright, global happiness, go. Fantastic. Yeah, right there. That should definitely be on the tooltips. Drizzle rainwater. That would be... Could we rainwater boost the one we were building from? Is it this one? Is this one? I don't have that. Stormwater. We could build that water thing. I kind of think it might be fun to do that. What does it cost? Could play around with it. The rain collector. And it costs the thing we don't have. Okay. Alright, what is this building and why is it not doing anything? This is building flower, but we're capped. Alright, what did we just unlock with that? Oh, we unlocked the ability to understand marrow. And marrow still doesn't tell me what it does with the specialization bonus. Where do I learn that, chat? I've been covered this one? Oh, it was when I sack it. So it's not when I burn it, it's only when I sack it. I see. So we'd like some of that. Okay. Alright, so I want to switch the smokehouse over to marrow to relieve the load on wood. Okay. Alright. What else were we using meat on right now? We're using it to cook, which is fantastic, but we added something else that was using meat and it's overtaxing it and I want to shut it off, but I don't remember what it was. Alright, something just happened. Wasn't this opening? Level for this. Leather worker, smelter, can make copper bars and training gear. Distillery makes wine, porridge, and barrels. Anyone eat porridge on this team? The humans will do it. We have a porridge bonus from previous stuff. And lizard housing. I can't afford more drain on wood, but housing I maybe can with clay. We could probably keep farming resolve off the lizards. We're gonna get 6 global happiness when we build that tavern plus the thing we just built. If we then built lizard housing, that'd be another boost for them. Do we need the production off these? Can reroll for 5 too. Are we fishing for anything in particular? We are fishing for stuff. We don't know what it is yet. I might save that. Also, trade routes. How close are we to this? 38. We're at 32. We need one more. They still cooking those? They are. Soon. Okay. I think I'm going to wait to unlock this once I open this. Oh, we did just open it. Nice. Okay. What do we've got? We've got a guardian lizard. How do we appease the lizard? An old wandering soothsayer teething with magic. He does not speak, though you can hear his voice. His eyes are blank. You feel his gaze, not afraid of death, yet he stands by its side. He'll do nasty things to us. We don't want to learn what they are. Rain sorcery, a powerful spell that feeds on the insatiable anger of the forest. Hostility is increased by 150 for every scout in your settlement. What's a scout? It includes idle scouts and workers assigned to this event. If you mess up the circle, list everything? Okay. Scouts work on events. So 150 per event, and we're storming in like 2 seconds. We're not. Next year is drizzle or clearance. 5 minutes. The years are 4 minutes, right? So we'll get hit for like 30 seconds of that. That would be okay. Depends if they have travel time too. They did last time. All right, what's the other one do? Okay, so we'll look at costs and look at events. Okay, so we could feed it. We don't have resin. The only thing we can feed it is those incense that we got from the last event. That could be fine. So that's a payable cost. This is a more expensive cost. We prefer not to pay that. What is the downside? Every time 10 complex food, clothing, or service needs are fulfilled, 2 random villagers are killed. That sounds very, 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 very bad for us. Okay, we don't want that. All right, and what are the outcomes? Not that great over here. And totally fine here. Woodcutter carry capacity. Planks. And negative forest mysteries require a higher hostility level to activate. This is great. These are great outcomes. All right. Bizarre man. Bizarre mystic man. Let's go. All right. I think the other thing we want to do... I'm less scared of this now. That's gone down a lot. So I think it's time to get another drow into the primary hearth for carry capacity. So primary hearth is here. Let's kick the human out. Where is a just slacker, just a normal drow? Drow is... You need a drow working in a location they aren't specialized for. Crude workstation. Perfect. Okay. All right, and then where's the event I was just working on? Here, right? Why did I rotate? I didn't rotate. I'm just lost. Okay, to there. These guys. Incense. Go. Wizard resolve is low. Okay. What else do we have for this stuff? We have a leather worker. Tells us something, or rather gives us something else. Or we can send this out. Is salvage count for the requirements here? Open or send? Doesn't sound like it. All right. We also get this. Glade events carry more items. Sounds useful. Do I have to reassign them to make them reset this, or should they just do it? Presumably they'll just do it. Deliver? Human, I just lost resolve doing that. Because we increase hostility. Hostility's at 10. Is this time to get rid of the hostility? We've got the beacon for fuck off hostility. That sounds kind of useful right now. How long does it last for? $100 for this season. We want to wait. I don't know why they call them years up here and seasons down here. They should just call them all. Dude, also, why did this go so high? The 600 is from the event, but I thought the event was just for scouts. Every scout in my settlement, including unassigned workers. So where are my other scouts right now? I'm doing another event somewhere, presumably, but I don't know where exactly. I've got 1 unassigned worker, 2 scouts in there. That's 3. 3 100s are 450. We have another scout on PAX. These still count even though they're already done. Bastards. Alright. So be it. So we're not doing other events in there. This is not a bad place for another hearth. I don't think we've resolved. We didn't buy the hearth stuff. We didn't take it as a reward or buy it. It's too bad. So this is the one we need. We need to open another glade to get 2 more wildfire essence for another hearth in there. And we still can't build warehouses, which is painful. Can we loop back around? Maybe open into this? Maybe. I'm not worried about fixing resolve, chat. So you can stop solving for a problem I don't have right now. I could open up this one. I just need one more for the event. Are we likely to do more than that? Was there a stash in here? Fertile soil, leather worker, fishman, soothsayer. So there's no cash here. That's a pain. So this is trickier. These are all trickier than they initially looked, all of them. We might have the ability to build rain engines now, though, or 8 of them. Since we built a bunch of new production buildings. We also resolved this. If we build that building, we finish this too, which we will want to do, but we're not doing it now while we get minus 150 per worker. So how do I see that? I hold tab and I count, huh? That's the best way to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 now. Okay, so we only need one more. That seems like what we're gonna do. All right, we've got 22 pipes. What's my 8th building? It could be this one. Anyone know if taverns can be used? Probably not. We'll say one of these, huh? So if we take, we just got a leather worker. So if we take either of these, we can resolve that now. I wanted lizard houses though. Still, we aim to build copper bars. We're not able to build copper yet. This seems useful. Just take the smelter. All right, let's grab that. Although I assume wine is going to be useful for the tavern that we're going to build too. I can build a copy to finish the task. Didn't know that. I still think copper bars are going to be useful though. I don't know why. I just assume they are. Let's take bars. All right. I want to build the smelter. Is his only input going to be copper bars? Or copper rather? Where is this? This is the smelter. That's shelter, not smelter. All right, copper for copper and stuff for copper bars. Can build training gear at a rate of 2. I think that's an improvement for training gear. I think we missed our trade too. I gotta look again before I forget. And we can build biscuits out of the smelter. It seems that's why it's inefficient. Okay. All right, what's the cost of building this? Should have looked before doing it. Bricks, perfect. All right, this seems fine. Let's build it there. We're not scammed. All right, smelter go, please. Oh no. Okay. Let's click V instead of R to rotate. Nice. All right. I assume I can still get through there. Okay. All right, that's the smelter. I guess I also should build there. All right, to build that, and we gotta start building these. We can build, okay. So 2 changes then. We don't want to build training gear out of a less efficient location, which I believe is this location. All right, they're done after this. So this can be just turn off training gear. Oh, it's a 2-to-1 as well. What was the other one? Is it also a 2-to-1? Also 2-to-1, so not more efficient, so that's fine. All right. And we need to make this trade happen before we end. All right, so trade route was 2 of these, right? Perfect. We don't have it yet. We're at 32. Okay, that has to be done though. It's gonna be really close. I'm not sure we'll get to it or not. And I'm not sure it's gonna be there to send either. Okay, they're no longer happy. We can stop favoring them. Can we send this yet? I really dislike the movement here. I don't have it. So I need to send immediately. It's right across the street. It should be fucking immediate, right? Delivery in progress. Okay, trader has arrived. We got good stuff now. 3 to scroll production. 2 harpy extra. Woodcutters move faster. That's an immediate pick. All right, what else do we have here? We could buy the training gear if we can't get it. It's awkward to buy it then send it, but we could. How much time do we have? Let's stall until We also have newcomers available. Does he have parts? Doesn't. No. Let's wait. All right, did they get there? Fucking drowns. All right, what do we have? We have 38. We had 32. We needed 38. All right. So we need to buy 6, right? All right. So I would like 6 of these. Okay. Let's buy it. Not 42, no. Not 3 either. The number of clicks I have to do to make this work is so stupid. All right. Is there anything small I want to sell them? No, I really don't. So I'd rather just overpay and then get something else, I guess. All right. What do we want back from them? Leather, resin. Neither of those are very useful. Pipes. It's going to be pipes. Can we balance with that? We can't. These are 1 each exactly. Well. Don't want to overpay this 10. We can just give him 1 of something, right? 1 piece of jerky. Sold. Please. Oh, we're overpaying right now. Okay. So many clicks. I don't know what you're talking. This is the least useful interface ever. Shift right click, shift click, left click. Okay, what is it? It's that one. Okay. Trade routes, sell. All right, what else do we have here? Reeds at 12 a pop. I don't know where we're getting reeds from. It must be a byproduct of something. This is a good deal though. Send this one off as well. We need to buy 17, right? Seems great. Is there a better deal? We have luxury goods. That's 15 for 5. It doesn't get there, so that's not good enough. We already checked the other ones, right? This is 18 for 2. Oh no, 18 for 7. So we need 3. 3 18s are 56, 54. That's less than 60. Seems better. Oh, the ratio is better. 12 for 4 or 18 for 7. What a weird ratio, okay? It's a longer route. I think that's still fine. I don't really care about the second good. I just care about the limited resource. Okay, so those are good. That's going to roll over in a second. Do we want anything else from this trader? I already bought that. I don't care about more drows. I don't know if I care about scroll production. Maybe. I care about pipes. How do we build pipes? So what is our pipe production right now? Crude workshop only. I think we buy these. I want all of the pipes. Perfect. Oh, don't we have a thing that every so often we trade, we get some shit? It's not a mission, right? It's a perk. No mission. So it is a perk. It's this one. Every time I sell goods worth 30 amber. But sell is trader. It's not actually trading. It's the trade routes. Yeah, we were definitely underutilizing this trader in previous runs, weren't we? I don't think anything else is relevant to this. Okay, so let's grab this. It's trader and trade routes. Oh, it's both? Does it say that? The forest recedes as heavily guarded trade caravans pour into the settlement. Hostility is reduced by 10 points every time you sell goods worth 30 amber. I guess we could tell. This is 4.7. Am I selling goods when I buy with amber? Let me guess. No. All right, so I want all of those. And I want this. What was it? It was currently like 3.7 or something. Let's find out. Did that go up? It did go up. Counts as the amber too. Nice. All right, what else? It's got 25 amber left and we don't really need it. Okay, buy incense. We can make that just inefficiently. We only make bricks inefficiently too. We need to use a bunch of bricks here in a second. Don't have ale at all. I guess the bricks are okay. Maybe we can get to the break point off the bricks. We need 11 pounds of bricks. What do we want bricks for? We just got a building. What the fuck was the building? I just did something with bricks, but I have no recollection of what it was. It's this thing. What does this thing do? Doesn't do anything with bricks. Just uses copper. What did we take? Tavern. Tavern was planks though, not bricks. Maybe I was thinking about the lizard houses and that was the bricks. Alright, so that's not actually that useful. What else do we have? We could buy planks if he's got them. He doesn't have planks. Why don't I play less complicated games? Because I enjoy complicated games. We could buy flour, but we're making flour pretty efficiently these days. I don't think the rest of this is that useful to us. We'd rather save our money for the next trader. Why is flour scarce? Oh, because we use it off. We only have the one we have roots, but we're harvesting roots now. We've got 42 roots. Flour is not scarce. We make it at a 3-to-1 efficiency. It's definitely not scarce. How about any of these other things at the bottom? I can buy container. What is container? Do you mean pots? I kind of need people. I think we're done here. All right, do we take people? 25 clay, kind of useful. Vegetables and tools. Don't really need tools. Plant fiber. Are any of these going to be boostable? Maybe in a minute. This is going to put us back to 11 on happy. It's not. We're midway through 10. Alright, I think I want the people. I don't think that's too greedy with this number of quests remaining. Alright, are we doing any of this shit yet? Or we're going to do this. Alright, we're starting to build those. We bought pipes, right? How do we build more pipes? A crude workstation. What was the prerequisite for these copper bars? Alright, does she have any copper related resources? She didn't. She doesn't have bars or copper itself. We can build copper bars in a minute. Okay, so we need to start applying these. Oh, we just kind of pumped our happiness because we just grabbed 4 more or 7 more people who don't have tasks. We gotta get those tasks assigned before we unpause. Okay. Do we care about housing in any particular location? Not really. Wherever we have space, I guess. Where's the hearth there? Oh, we got... oh, look at that. That's good room. Alright, let's go ahead and build these. I guess there makes most sense, so we can, if we have to, mine out another layer. 3. We only have 4 homeless, so that should be plenty. Probably didn't even want to spend the planks right now. You have all the pipes you need for the rain engine. I think we're missing one building. This building needs to finish, right? And then I think we can pull it off. I can move this and it counts as decoration. I didn't know I could move this. Oh, nice. Alright, what do we need for the next level of hearth in here? This will do the population. What type is it? It's a harmony. But harmony is not used for hearth upgrades for us, right? Not yet anyways. Okay. Can we unpause now then? I think yes. Rebuild or salvage. We need 15 packs of provisions. What happened to my provision builder? It's here. She's not focusing on it right now. Okay. Alright. This is going to tank my unhappiness as soon as these people arrive, right? Already at... Wait, 7 now? Wait, why isn't this screwing me? Aren't they scouts when they're unassigned? Does it give me some like leeway after they first arrive or something? Should just assign some fucking people, honestly. To what? We have wood, we have planks. I need that tavern. Let's build that tavern next. Alright, tavern here where we have plenty of resources for it. That's where the bricks were. For the tavern. The tavern had bricks. Only 4. Is this a building people have to go in and out of? I think it is. I mean, like right here seems pretty decent though. Just delete the extra stuff. Alright, so we go here. Can I make a road through there? It looks like I can. I can path around the other side. I need to put it back there one day. Alright. What does that look like here? Tavern, build, tavern. There, one more. Okay. Can we get it further back? I can't tell if that's... That'd be better. All right, there, tavern. There. Is there a tile available here? No. Okay. There, tavern, go. Okay. Oh, they're never visited service houses. Well, I didn't need to build this here then. But live and you learn. All right. Okay, what is going on here? Specifically for our trade routes. How are they doing? Good. Just taking a minute. All right. This resolved. That's what happened. These scouts are out of that building. It's no longer hosing us. We got this. We got that. We want these buildings happening. We're building the building. How long on Big Lizard? Big Lizard, 3 minutes still. Okay, it's going to be 2 seconds into the storm, which is fine. The next plague is plague of wrecking our food. If I resolve this event before the plague, does this plague not happen? I can burn an event. I could burn marrow. I don't need to burn marrow though. Alright, what's the problem here? This is unworked. This is our smelter. We do want to get the smelter going. Apparently lizards like smelting. No surprises. You're not allowed to burn wood. It's too inefficient. Could be marrow. Could be coal. Let's burn marrow. Alright, copper for copper bars. Great. I think 20 is probably a fine limit to start with. Okay. Plague still happens? Okay. I think copper bar efficiency could be boosted. Actually, I don't have that much. Alright, what building uses rainwater? Dazzle water. Dazzle water is found through tab. It's hard to scroll with tab. I guess it kind of works still. Alright, so we could do the bakery or the smokehouse. Let's connect the smokehouse. We know we have to. What does smokehouse do for us? We need to up our jerky limit too. They're going to be wrecking our jerky. We'll bring it to 60. Alright, what can we do here? So our options are increase production speed or increase worker resolve. There's only 2 workers. We have tons of flour. We have tons of jerky. We're running out of berries, interestingly. What's the second product we're planting? Fiber. How much do we have? Is fiber on my list? It is. Where is it? 72. Kind of want that. We're gonna want clothes eventually. Dude, I don't really like I don't like the idea of boosting this shit right now. I mean, I guess if we did this on 2, do we have another, what is this called? Tap water, drizzle water? We have another drizzle water station. Smelter is not. No, not really, just the bakery. I mean, I could do bat and the bakery maybe. Bakery is staffed by lizards too. It is. Alright, maybe we can get global lizard happiness going in a minute. As soon as this shit goes, right? So it's just not worth it now. There's no point now. We're about to hit storm and we gotta wait for this thing to go anyways. Alright, so there's no point now. But soon, there will be. Alright, we have housing. We're just building it. Trader's leaving, that's fine. Okay. Need 1 more pack of luxury goods. I assume we're building that. 0 of 12 trade goods. Okay. Are these events resolved? That might have been a resolution. Nope. Alright. Something I was forgetting to do right now. That's the tavern. Alright. It's not the tavern. That is the rainwater something. Where's my new building? Here. Okay. This is global resolve there. Happy with this town. Minus wood. Alright. Let's Speaking of. Move this closer. This is still working. It is. That's still going. It is. We can move this closer. Okay. What's the matter? Where's this? When you have, oh, the ats don't highlight for me in this chat. Oh, that's annoying. I haven't noticed that before. It's the byproduct of the group chat. When you hover an icon, you see how much you have in stock. Thanks. That is a helpful comment. My bad, by the way, for not seeing that. It's just I'm used to when you at me, I get a big notification and I can't see it. I don't see that in this chat. All right, how close are we to this? Getting there. There's some other event I was planning to do. We're building copper bars. What do I want copper bars for? Pipes. Let's resolve this fucking thing. We're done, right? As soon as this goes up, and that's done. So we can resolve the pipe event. Let's do it. Is that 8? It's 9. We're in. All right, acquired. All right. Reach standing level 2 with 3 settlements on trade routes. We're at 2 of 3 right now. Seems pretty fucking good. Don't know what this is. I think this is just marvelous artwork of art created by Beaver engineers, made of the most valuable materials to ensure durability and reliability. It imitates a living heart by pumping infused rainwater into its chambers. Fantastic. All right, what is this? Blood of the Stag. 5 rep points from events. Points have okay, we have 0, 5. It's not going to happen. It earns 6 rep points. Good thing we have this one then, because those are both very hard. All right, and we get a gift, right? So we have. Oh, I thought I. Oh, we get it right now. Yeah, we got a higher power than normal cornerstone. Bakery production is 50% quicker, 50% to amount of goods produced in the plantation. We only have 1 plantation. We don't really need speed there. Herb and root production is increased by 1 for every 75 biscuits produced. We make pie. We don't make biscuits. I guess this is fine. I mean, this is our only source of berries. We only have 1 of them, though. We did just unlock a 2nd plantation, but we don't have the resources to do another hearth yet. Although we're not that far from another hearth, right? The next hearth comes at that, which is 1 more glade. I think I prefer the yield to the production efficiency. We're not shy. It's not the rate that's limiting. It's the need and the input. Is it though? How many delicious pies have we stockpiled? Not enough, that's for sure. I think I want plantation rate. Let's go plantation rate. Come play Civ 5. It's awesome. I already did that. I played that game already. Did you know? Played a bunch of it, in fact. It was fun. I enjoyed it. I'm done with it. All right. What's this? Halfway done. Okay. All right. Still 7 on happiness. I think we can unpause again. These trade routes are midway through. We got to choose our next event. We've kind of done that. And I think we're good, right? This guy giving us any shit? Not really. Okay. I was planning to maybe rainwater something. I don't remember why though. Oh, I want lizard resolve once this negative event has passed. Okay. The thing is, people, Ursa's a lot of people just don't give a shit, right? Okay, why are we harvesting here? Just because it's convenient. We need the resource. We need to open another one up. I think it's gonna be here. I think this is gonna be the one we open up for the event. For the not the event, the other one. I'm really glad I didn't have to pipe this. I thought it was gonna make me build pipes all the way down underneath the streets. There's some other game that makes you do that, where you build pipes underground to connect things. And I'm really glad I don't have to. All right, 7 slacker workers is not okay. Stone Camp is just finished. Great. Let's move that over and get this other one taken care of. Factorio. Maybe it was Factorio. I feel like it was a different game. I didn't play a lot of Factorio. Okay. Should be good now, right? We can harvest that. Perfect. Rimworld. That sounds right. Yeah, I think it was Rimworld. Building copper. Why copper? Don't recall. Oh, the tavern needs staffing. Fantastic. What do they want? They want humans. All right, do we have another human available? Also, what's going on in our hearth right now? We have drow back. Good. Okay. Where do we get? Need one more human. Where might I find them? I don't think we have any slacker humans. Yeah, I got a course workstation. Perfect. All right. So slot a drow in there. Grab the human. What is this building? It's just maintaining. Cloth. It's fine. All right. One more in here. Okay, we get that bonus, global resolve bonus. I don't think we're planning to do these, right? We don't have ale or wine production right now. All right. Do we need to harvest more over here? I mean, we can open this, and there's another super glade. All right, here comes the storm. I'd like to see our trade routes. Did any of them finish? Be nice to have double rolls on this. 22 seconds. What's the storm timing? Not going to get there, I don't think. Storm's going to hurt. We finished the hostility right as the storm, like 2 seconds after the storm starts, so I don't think it's going to be a big deal. I just got screwed by the auto unpause. Oh no, I got it in time. Okay, so or the auto pause. It auto paused when my trade route finished, which apparently was 1 second, so I didn't have to manually pause. All right, let's get one out here. So we are at 3 of 5. We need 2, and this is one of them. So the next one we get gets the value for us, right? So we need another one at over 17. We have a chunk of bricks. We can build. We don't build them efficiently though. Copper ore is more valuable to us than it was before. We don't mind getting rid of training gear. We're still a little light. We have actually a fair number of rocks this playthrough. That's nice. Maybe I don't have to stop. Maybe I don't have to make rocks. Maybe I can deprioritize rocks as the most valuable resource in the world. So it is going to be spears, but we don't have enough, right? We have 20. If we had 2, we could get 14, but it wouldn't be 21. I guess I need to bank more of those. We only have 22 oil, so it's bricks or nothing. No, we can't even get... Yeah, bricks times 3 is 21. That works. It's kind of annoying. But I think we want it. I have a seal quest for standing level. I don't know what that means. We've also got another pack of luxury goods, and they're... Look at that value. What the fuck? Maybe I don't give up all my bricks. This is the payoff of having a level 3 city, I guess? Do I just want to send them 5 for the money? What are these? I can't send 5. I can only send... Actually, I can only send 3. Sure. Okay. Oh, I need to level 2 trader on another town. I didn't understand what you're saying. Okay. Actually, 2 more towns. Although this one's going to probably hit off that. Harpy's Roost. I can't cancel now. I've sent it. And this one doesn't have good ones. But we do need to watch that. Could we have done it with this one? 9 4s for 36, 4 3s for 12. Wouldn't have been enough for the 17. Okay. All right. Incoming storm. There's the storm. Plague of rats hits. Should be fine. Interested to see the hostility jump in a moment. Did we finish the event? Not yet. We're about to. All right. Event finished. Hostility's down to 4. Got a bunch of planks out of that. We could probably favor lizards right now and get value out of it. Is there any other way I can get happiness out of this? Pickled goods, lizard housing, brawling, religion, and skewers. No. Are we close to another event? Not really. Could open a glade up. And that would trigger one more rep. One more rep gets us another building. We could repair this thing too. That would do it. Let's repair this. Not even that much. Let's rebuild. Alright. Alright. I think I'm gonna pump favor too. Oh, it's not gonna work. It just hadn't added the storm bonuses yet. Okay. Alright, what was the thing I didn't have enough of? I didn't have enough battle swords or whatever the fuck it is. Okay. Let's build more swords. Here. Limit's at 40. They're building swords as fast as their little drow hearts let them. Okay. Open a glade if I don't want to become overextended. Scouts idle. Why are they idle? Oh, because I haven't sent them to investigate. Okay. Oh, this is actually going to tank our resolve. Really? I'm kind of shocked. Why so much? Do we hit a darkness event? We have this one. No, it doesn't matter. Ramps up by year. Oh, we can acquire this now. We acquire. Alright. Get 80 cash. Easy game. Okay. Alright, we could just skip for 10 and do that immediately. That's very interesting. Resources you sacrifice to Ancient Hearth burn 5% longer for every impatient points you have. Expected gain 25%. Specialty in grain farming techniques. Grain production increased by 1. Metallurgic proficiency increase the production speed of copper bars, crystallized dew, and other recipes that use metal by 33%. Decline. Alright. Resolve. Alright. Next one. 600. Use 600 units of any rainwater. Burn 35 blight rot. Says I don't think we have blight rot. Keep human resolve above 45 for 300 seconds. Lizard resolve above 35 for 300 seconds. And draw resolve above... That's so fucking hard. What is this? Get one more ancient tablet and... Forbidden Glade event completed in time. Complete 2 Forbidden Glades with no more than 1,200 seconds between them. Don't we have a Forbidden Glade? We just opened a Forbidden Glade. Can we find 2 more? I think there was one over here. There's one there. That's really far away. It's not retroactive, right? There's one there. There's one there. That one was a close one. Yeah, I don't think it counts for finishing right now, though. Right? It's not like 1 of 2. The rainwater one's doable, except I don't know how to generate sis. Presumably do something bad that we aren't doing. So this one seems most doable. Although this is crapshoot whether or not we actually get these. It's not like we can build them. But that is a doable objective. Let's see what the other things are. Production yield, mushroom farming techniques, obsidian rune stone. What does this do? Resistance to corruption is increased. For every X number of rainwater used in an engine, assist will be created. What is the ratio though? Like how long will this take? Because we're crushing this map. Maybe it's by building? One blight rot will be spawned for every 32 units of rainwater. And how many did I need? 35. So 10 is 320. So 3 of those is 9 something, 960, and then another 5. 30 is another 150. What did I say? 960 and 150 for 1110-ish. 1110 rainwater. How many cycles is that? You can get another one here, but we only have the 2. I don't know how fast this generates. That seems like a lot of rainwater. Way too much, in fact. Alright, so we're going to go the shorter route, which I think is this one plus one other. Where's the second closest one? Like, there. Dude, that is some serious mining. At least it's, I guess, close to our center one. Alright. So we know our objective. It's a long one. This is annoying humming right now. What did we just trigger? We're paused from this. Okay. So which of these benefits that the most? I don't know what corruption does. So it's probably export specialization. Ancient Hearth's resistance to corruption. Do we have any corruption? Is this the corruption? Yeah, I guess I wanted to see how much, what's the starting stat of how much corruption I can resist is what I was hoping to know. All right, we'll take export specialization. Yeah, but it's corruption resistance, so where do I see corruption, I guess? That was it? Okay, so that has like, what's the stat on that? Like 1200 or something? I gotta fix my resolve. We're actually losing people, so hold on a minute. At least the humming's gone. 1450. Okay. Okay, so what do we have right now? What's the problem? It's late in the game is the problem. We could favor, but that's going to screw the humans. There's actually 2 people being pissy. We could throw a lizard in. That will get us 1. 1 is not 4. How close to done are we? Pretty close to done. We could just stagger on the drow as it gets close. What else could we do? We want to keep it above -5. Sack coal or wood? Yeah, sack, that's right. All right. And I see that bonus, how again? By hovering. Hostility reduced by 50, stacks 3 times. Yeah, we're just at 4 hostility, right? 20 coal per minute, hostility reduced by 80, stacks 3 times. How much coal do we have? 19. I'm not burning wood. I guess we're burning coal. Is there another way? Any other resolve tricks right here? Not really. All right. All right. Luckily, we're almost into that area, so we need to do a couple things. We need to move this over and begin chopping. So this is a move. There's a path left by some extremely clever streamer. All right, we want to be like there. Is that the fastest one through there? Yes, it is. 2 little baby glades. Blech. Okay. All right. Oh, no, we can't fit. There, I guess, works. All right, there it is. All right, let's build some roads. All right, let's start chopping here. So finicky on this map. Always fussy anyways, but super fussy here. Okay. And the other one is going here. Oh yeah, rain engines would boost resolve. Good call. All right, so we want to keep going on this. We got to be a little careful about the timing on this, right? Because they have to be completed roughly similarly, roughly at the same time, right? So we don't want to open this until we're more ready, but yeah. It's 20 minutes. Okay. So rats are eating our food, but we have a lot of food. The biggest problem is rats are eating our raw meat, so our production of other foods goes down. Dude, I don't think we're gonna need. I think this might want to be just pure. Oh, that was the rain event. Sure, okay. Well, rain's over. If I burn this always, this is always no. It's reduced. It's not resolve. It's reduced hostility, which is bigger during storm years. Okay. All right, what's the event? The event is I'm going to produce game +1 to lizard resolve every 70 training gear produced, but it's not retroactive. Newcomers arrive quicker, not helpful. 2 packs of provisions for every 10 herbs produced. Do we currently produce herbs? Is there a byproduct of herbs here? There are. How much left? 28 charges. What do we get for doing it? Seems kind of weak. They all seem kind of weak. Is there a chance we produce 70 more of these ever? Trade route demand, maybe? I think I'm going to give that a hard no. Take the amber. Could be. We can wait if we're going to do that to see the next trader before we make that decision. Although it will hurt some of the other productivity stuff. Okay, so we're pretty close to a number of these, right? This one is the next glade. This is the next trade route to finish. This is the next. This is when the leather worker comes back online, but we need 5 more provisions. And this one we've been ignoring because it's really hard. What's the upside? Trader speed. Yeah, it's not very good. Okay, so why do I not have 15 of the thing that I want? This one. Probably because I keep spending them and I don't bank enough. That's probably what's happening. So let's bring this to 20. We're light on berries right now is the problem. It's actually an input problem. We could draw on herbs as well for now. It's fine. Okay. All right. Do we want to burn resolve anywhere? Drows are almost happy. They're at 18. It'd be pretty easy to favor them and do that. Sure. Okay. All right. I would like... I think I'm just going to take this. Yeah. All right. Did I want to send out another trade route? Probably. Selling luxury goods seems reasonable. Anything else we care about? Not really. Can't do this. Why? No reason. Okay. Alright. Sold the material that I need. We're building more of them. This just finished. Should have done that first, then sent it. Alright, but this is the one I care about. What does it require? It requires a next opening. All right, where is the thing that produces those? That needs to be ramped up a bit. We have a second way to do that. We have a second provisioner, 4 people slacking. We could slot another person in here. Seems pretty reasonable to get them going for this. Can we give it water? Is this the time for the water to shine? No, it uses blue water. We only have green water. All right. I mean, there is a blue water generator over here. I don't know if it has to be staffed and people take breaks on it and shit. Does anyone know if this building requires travel? Or rather, this building requires travel. Do we want to expand in here? There's plenty of food in there, and we can harvest all this shit. Does. What's our food progress right now? It's pretty weak, right? We just have this for, that's not even food. We've got the one location. Got roots, basically. Roots make bread though, right? Let's, while I'm thinking of it, also upgrade this. This is 1 more of these and 4 of those. All right, so building the garden. And then 4 of... No, the garden counts. The garden is 4. Perfect. And a park. Okay. All right. Don't have incense because we use incense but don't generate it. How do we get it? I think we had one place that could build it. Not this place, though. How do I shut the building down? I don't know. I don't even know why I'd want to shut a building down. Tell me why I'd want to shut a building down, chat, without just taking people out of it. Okay, we opened a glade. Fantastic. That should be plenty of events. This one's the one we want. Gives us essence for hearths. And pottery for discovering more glades. Okay. Yeah, I'll find incense in a second. I just got distracted. All right, let's take a look at our trades. So going well. Okay, this is open. I want this now. We need a road. All right, what is this? We're being blocked by food. We have a building here too. Okay, that should open that up. What does this require? This requires a small trapping. Where's my small trappers? Camp. I wish it brought me to existing ones as well as just created new ones. Herbalist, workstation, trapping camp. Okay. I'll block entirely doing that. It's just it's a house. We could move the house. We have a little bit of wood. It's kind of annoying to move houses, but it's right in the way. So I guess we will. All right, is that still in range? Good. All right, and then this one was here. And this one was there. And this one, fucking out of range by one tile. Be that way, game. All right. Okay, let's go. Lizards go, lizards go. Okay. All right, and we were trying to do what now? We're trying to find incense. Humans are starving. Deal with that in a minute too. All right, first things first. Tavern, which is burning. It's not burning incense. Why are we low on incense? Oh, we just don't have any. Why is it decreasing though? What? Carpenter builds luxury goods with incense that we're not using, right? We're not using incense for that. Our carpenter, as per always, is building luxury goods with only training gear. Don't think it is decreasing. Why am I out of training gear? Because the drows need beaten. Where are my drows? Building other stuff. Oh, because I prioritize provisions. Let's put that down. All right, we have a building too. This is done when we get the provisions done. Just kidding. Put that back up. Thanks for chatting. All right, where are we? They're already building it. It's going to be done. That's fine. Okay, what is this? Clothier could be useful. We did just get a leather worker, but I don't know if we can make cloth still. Lumber mill, don't need right now. Brewery makes ale. Ale would feed the monastery. What's the input from ale? Ale input is pots. Can we make pots? We can make pots. The bakery. That would be useful. What's the other input for this? Ale and wine. Don't know where we make wine yet. All right, humans are starving. Let's figure out why. They're not allowed to eat jerky is a problem. And we're low on pies? Low on pies because we're out of berries. So we're probably taxing berries a little too hard. All right, you guys can eat jerky then. Okay. All right, I want the tavern, the brewery even. Okay. All right, where does this need to be? The input, it's just a warehouse input. And what was the output? We want to be near a warehouse. Probably here then. So let's move this crude workstation. Okay, and then let's build the tavern. If only. Okay. Alright, what does a tavern want? Planks. We're out of planks? No, we just haven't brought planks over. Okay. Alright. What is this? This is an event. Fabric production and insects. Did I build the wrong one? Yes, the tavern and the brewery, different things. Where did I fucking build it? Thanks, chat. I do not need a second tavern. You guys are correct. Cheers. Okay, and I needed a... Not a tavern, it's a brewery. Makes sense, we're brewing beer. Okay. All right, and then the other resolution I was trying to do was what? I was trying to resolve something I've just forgotten. The fuck was I just resolving? Got distracted. Food. Didn't food get resolved? No, the event. All right. Also, we want this. Go. Rep now. Rep now seems fine. Okay. And forgotten again. Dude, didn't I just let humans eat jerky? There's 60 jerky. Go eat the fucking jerky. It's not that they don't eat it, right? It's just not a luxury food for them, right? This event. Okay. All right, do we want random plus reinforced needles? Probably. I think it's better than random shit here. Although this would get 0.5 rep. 0.5 rep. There's no more buildings. So this is fine. What do we use? Sea marrow? We have a lot of sea marrow. We have a lot of rocks now too. Let's do training gear. It's fine. All right, we got 2 here. Okay. All right. Got our next event. Human house, temple, lizard house, trappers camp. We want this. This is food. Although we just got more food. Do we need that? Human happy. I mean, the way we could lose potentially, if we can lose from here, is before we can resolve these events, we have a series of like negative resolve that breaks us, right? A combination of the final events plus like the final storm. So happiness buildings are going to be helpful. The weakest happiness on our team is probably the drow because they're so fickle. This is going to be food, but we just literally unlocked another 2 food sources, right? I just wanted to get these off the board, but I guess it really doesn't matter. All right, what is this? This is chop. Okay, it's build a road. I have another set of population. I don't. Okay. I think we got another event. Did. Kind of like the idea of the second happiness building, but I just don't know if we need it. I'm gonna have food though. Like we're just gonna drop a farm here anyways. We have a farm back there. Oh, it's the place we just unlocked. All right. Take a trade while I procrastinate making the idea. When is our next trader showing up? Who can we send them to? Building materials. I don't want to send them. I don't know why I have building materials. Quest probably. Meat. I'm not giving them. Eggs I can't have. Trade goods or trade goods, but I don't have any. Barrels we don't have. It's a no-go on trading. All right, is this finished? This is not finished. Don't have people right now either. What's the other upside of temples? Seems good for final stuff. I am gonna build this. I gotta get a source of incense though. We can smokehouse at 1, but we can rain mill at 1 for scrolls. We could actually feed the temple. What's feeding the tavern cost? Ale, which we're doing, which is leisure for humans. Then again, so would clothing. Clothing would be good. There's another farm right there too. We're gonna have food. I'm not taking another food building. You can't make me. All right. Temple or human house or lizard house. I want a drow house, not an available. Yeah, that's true. We could save it for if we run into some event that we can't resolve. I suppose that's true. Okay, what's the problem here? I don't know. What's the noise? The noise is new season. It means new trade routes. The trade routes. Where are these traders, by the way? Why are they so slow? Goods, meat. We have. No, it's wrong one. Don't have that one either. They can't add. Just have the brown, like shiny brown. Okay, this is all trash. All right, what's the icon that means I have people inside, but we aren't doing anything with it? Is it that one? Kind of looks like that icon, huh? All right, 1, 2. What's the problem here? We just have tons of it. Tons of it. 3. There's gotta be a better way. I guess I could just hold. But I want to see what they're producing, what the problem is. This is using berries. We don't have enough berries. Okay, we need another farm. That's the next thing I would like to resolve. We need another hearth for that. I think a hearth in like there, maybe. And how close are... This is people. I actually kind of wanted people. This is going to make it harder eventually, though, right? 8 people right now. It's going to make the storms nastier. I don't really feel like I need more people. I don't need people to get food to make it harder again. Alright, let's move this in. Build a road. Well, I kind of need fucking people. I guess I just pull 4 people off. That's fine. Build this farm. When we get there, finish harvesting this when we can. Okay. There's no people in this. Why does it have the same icon? Oh, it's not. Missing people is different than exclamation. Exclamation is not doing your jobs. Dude, we're gonna need pies though. We're gonna run out of fucking pie. A pie shortage could be disastrous for the Empire. Empires have toppled and less. What is this? Planks? It's fine. Why are they still doing these? Because it's my most efficient way to do it. Okay. Alright, so we need a farm. Alright, what does a farm look like? It looks like this. It looks like that. Alright, so we break that road. We build a farm, which is this one. Okay, we build a road there. Alright, we've got an event. The event is another water geyser. And anything else? Some root deposits. A worm ton nest. Okay, we're going for that. So we need to move this. Don't like how they use their deposits as an annoyance. Guess that's fine. Build a road. Alright, we need to build stuff there. Okay, we need to build... we're not farming happiness anymore. Turn that off. We have another event there. Hearst down that way. How many people? 6 right now. Okay. Alright. What's their problem? Lazy as fuck. Oh, they don't have stuff labeled. Okay, let's label. Gotta go through this, and we just want speed. So we kind of would like to avoid this, honestly. Okay. Alright. I'd like to resolve happiness too. Trader, maybe. Alright, what are the trade routes available to us? Is this a new season? It's not. bad is unrest 5, impatience is real low. I actually kind of want resolve going, impatience going harder. Alright, we could finish this if we wanted to build these. What's the benefit? Faster traders. Maybe it matters late. Woodcutters camp, no stuff. Alright, this is more chopping. Okay. And then what was this one? This forager's camp has used up whatever it was using. What do we need foraging for? This stuff? Is that a forager's camp? It is. Okay. Alright, what are you guys chatting about in chat right now? Did I miss something I need attention on, or can I finish up this map with full focus? Okay. Everything's fine? Okay. Alright, let's go to here. Won't go there. Go to there. Sure. Alright, trader has arrived and no stonecutter deposits. Do I want to know? I'm sure I don't. I don't want to know them. Okay, what is this? Pigment production, don't care. Glade events, 5 more. We have that like 3 times. Useful tools for creating drainage dishes. Villages move faster on roads. Take. Alright, wildfire essence. We have 2 from the event, but I don't see it here. Why do I not see it? Does that mean he just won't buy it? It might mean he won't buy it. I've got 2. I can see it there. Okay, so food could be a problem. And overall resolve is kind of low right now. So we're not dealing with clothing needs right now. Recreation needs or like fighting needs. And it might be worthwhile to address that. We could really use these. It's nice of him to bring them. Do I want all 10? Maybe. This is for fighting blight. I don't think we have blight problems right now. How's wood? 44 stored planks and 54 wood and plenty of coal. I think we should bank a bit more coal. Let's up this limit to 40. Let's up this limit to 50. In case we have to burn it. Give the lizards something to do while they're just slacking off in there. What else might we need? So berries are going up. I don't really believe that, but it's possible. I really would like to get clothing taken care of. Lizards don't have clothing. They don't have houses, but they're the most resilient. Religion is not being fulfilled right now. Devotion to stuff inconsequential is bullshit right now. I'm doing exactly what is consequential to winning. The only way I can see to lose is to resolve out along the way, right? We just need to get to both glades, do them simultaneously, and not die to the storm. So that means we need to keep resolve happy. Okay. So what else can we do in pushing for that? Third hearth will help potentially. It'll also give us a place to do it faster if we have to return there. I guess a warehouse does roughly the same thing. I don't think they take breaks as scouts, right? I want to check the requirement again. Oh, I have to get more. I have to get more of the ancient tablets, huh? That is a bit of a problem. It might take longer. I mean, I suppose the thing is we can just open up a bunch nearby. That's just an RNG roll. I can't buy those, right? They're not like something the traders sell. Doesn't look like it. Okay, that's river or water or something, so I can't do that. All right, I need more of these tools. I need more woodcutters, and I need to start getting close to opening a bunch of these. It's gonna tank happiness all at once. Okay, so kind of same goal we've been going for with a slightly different twist, which is we need to open a bunch of danger events first before opening the 2 we're going towards. It's kind of annoying. All right, I want all of these then. I don't have infinite resources, although I feel like it mentally I do. That's not even close. It's kind of annoying. These are very expensive. What can we give them instead? Trade goods? Luxury goods? They sell all right. They might have the tablets. No, I can lose doing that, right? Because the way I can lose is they don't have tablets. I can't get tablets in time, and then the negative consequences of the 2 glades that I open up kill me, right? So that's not how I want to do that, I don't think. I kind of want 2 more of these. Is there a limit to the number of hearths you can build? And we are accumulating this shit, so we got to get going on it. I have to complete the events to win. It's not just have the events, I believe. Alright, that will do for now. I don't... dude, maybe I do need more people. It depends how wide we think we're going with this. I don't want to start this quest because the reason why I'm barely paying attention to chat right now and rushing through this is that I think we were very close, right? We did like 2 in a row. It's just this last one and it's over. What is this, by the way? Negative forest mysteries require lower hostility to activate during the storms. We're going to get all the negatives. Storms next season too, I think. This is very far away. This is forever away. Oh, this is retroactive. Wait, what are these numbers? Keep harpies resolve above... Oh, it's by their current resolve. Never mind. Does he have anything that can help me with the 2 happiness buildings? To help religion go? Doesn't look like it, right? Maybe the fabric? I mean, this is a super lucrative area if we get it going. It also advances that second area if we really think we have to do that. I might have to expand in here. All right, at the very least, let's get our next woodworker built. What is that called? That is called a collection woodcutters camp. Okay. Storm in 1.7. Okay. All right. Are we doing this or not? We're not. Food and reeds, kind of nice. I'm not worried about her stuff anymore. I can't get any more building unlocks, right? This is the last unlock we have available to us. Unless we finish more quests. The only other quest we have is this one. It's kind of a pain. Oh, it would have given me parts. I didn't notice the parts reward. That might have been worth doing for that reason. All right, let's open this. How many people do I have right now? A bunch, but not infinite. What is that? That's this fucking thing? Okay. All right. Something I wanted to do. What the hell is it? I want to track down happiness. So it's inputs for the tavern, which is here. Well, we haven't even worked on this yet. Okay, this needs to get going too. These are humans, right? I'm sure I have a human who's not doing something human related. Is that mine still producing? 'Cause it's so far away, I guess. Tavern, brewery, rain mill. I don't. That's how I just assigned them to buildings. Drow. This one's working too, right? Is there a building in there still? Only have 10 humans, huh? Alright, so we don't want pickled goods. We don't want packs of crops, although that might be what we need for this one. Nope. Okay, we want ale. We have pottery, although we're not producing it. We got 90 banked. And we'd like to use roots for this. Probably limit this to, I don't know, 20? Okay. And I think this needs to be moved. So that finished up the marrow. It likes what? Stone, clay, and more marrow. We've got clay over here. I think this needs a hearth in here. So, alright, let's kick you guys out for the moment. Move this to here so I remember where it goes. There might have been another one over here, but I don't think so. Herbs. Meat. It's not. Okay. Alright. I don't think we're taking people yet, although we might eventually. I'd like to send out more of these trade routes if we had anything worth doing. How many of these do I have? I've got 30 of these. I don't need them. I've got copper. It's not a very valuable trade, though. 3 for 1 for 3. But I might need the resource. We'll see. I might need the money. Okay. You don't think I could find tablets on this entire map? I was just going to keep opening glades until we found them. I feel like they're uncommon, but not insanely rare. This just seemed forever, right? I do now have 3 geysers as opposed to 1 when we open that. And I do have more tools so I can build more geysers, right? Like I couldn't build, what was it called? I couldn't build the previous water generator, the pump or whatever, not that, the rain collector before, and I can now. I don't know. I don't have enough experience to answer that question as a real thing. So I think I want to start dealing with like rain jackets and shit. So I do need this going. This doesn't build rain jackets. This builds efficient fabric. Yeah, we're gonna put a hearth down here. I'm just gonna harvest this area, keep that going. All right. So this is gonna be. Can I build rain jackets here? I can't, but I want them. Do I want the eggs? I don't think so. It's a reroll for 5. I don't have 5 yet. We'll wait on that. Okay. Could be unlucky. True, but I'll try a couple. If we get like 3 open and it doesn't do anything, we're probably gonna have to change plans because we'll get crushed by the negative. Small trapper, nothing nearby. Cool. All right. There's meat right there though, dude. So just, you know, do that. Thanks. This needs to be staffed by humans. We don't have any humans. What are they doing in the tavern? Why does it have to be humans in here? They like it, right? I don't give a shit what you like. I kind of need you just to do your job first, and then you can like stuff later.
See.
Okay. All right. Yep. I'm sure rainwater will get more exciting when we are a little bit more familiar with the benefits of it. At the moment, I'm not super excited. Okay. All right, new trades. Send out some stone. Some luxury goods again. Alright. That's a pretty brutal fucking storm. I read this event as triggering more events sooner. What does it actually do? Plague of Mysteries. Sealed ones possess power to control negative forest mysteries require lower hostility to activate. Okay, so they've all activated, but we already are at hostility 4. And this one is just minus 20 to global resolve. All right. Remember when I said I didn't give a shit about their happiness? I might have lied. All right. That's a kind of brutal amount of minus happiness. I mean, we can burn shit. Could be a beacon moment. It's a good idea. It's only minus 100. There's only minus 100 though. Alright, well, let's burn some stuff, I guess. Wait, what? Yeah, I know that brings my to 2, but wasn't this minus 4? So if this triggers at hostility 4, how the fuck did that get it down so low? Alright. You say so. I believe you. I believe you, game. Tell me. What do you mean builders died? Is there more to this song? What is eerie song? Ghost icon. What ghost icon? Oh, this thing is active. Alright, villages with this effect have a 5% chance of perishing every 15 seconds. And it requires services be fulfilled. Alright, I didn't realize that. So these are the active ones. I could bring this down again and just not have that, right? I just light up the fucking hearth fire a bit more. Alright, now I can stop losing villagers randomly. Does this kill anything? No. Fucking just lost 3 people for that, though. And the worst part is I don't know where they were assigned. If it was one of each, which it probably was, it's humans, then my people are going to get pulled out. Can I just add people now? I think it might be time for people. Bring me rain jackets. Okay. Alright. I guess we need to take a look to see what's fulfilled and what isn't. Those are fulfilled. These look okay. I think the smokehouse lost a lizard. What else? Rain mill, bakery. I think the brewery had 1. Plantation had 1. Why do I have a human in the tavern for human reasons? Woodcutter lost 1, it looks like. Smelter had 1. Okay. Is that filled with 2? It is. Where's my other woodcutter on that side? And then we just built a 3rd, right? Where is it? There. Okay, why did we not lose housing from that? All right, this woodcutter, which is our new one, needs to start cutting wood. I don't want to open these shitty small blades. I don't think I would have expanded exactly this pattern had I realized that I needed the tablets sooner, because I wouldn't have opened. I guess it's in here and start opening for that. Okay. This is really far from anywhere, but we need a warehouse here anyway, so maybe that's okay. What is blocked? If I place there, does it destroy the cropland, or does it just overwrite it until I move it again? This is not cropland, right? This is fertile ground until I put a field on it? No what? No, it doesn't destroy it? Just overrides? Okay. All right. Okay, we have a pretty sharp ticking clock over here, though. So let me actually move that to there. No. All right, the storm has just gotten worse again. Stuff is changing so rapidly. It's kind of tough to predict why. Why did it just go up 2 levels again? Did we run out of hearth fuel? We ran out of coal? Didn't I have 50 stockpiled? That's a small problem. Yeah, I guess I've never seen how much sacrifice uses for that. I'm not burning wood. That's a bit of a fucking issue. How long do we have on storm? We're only halfway through. Alright, we need to bank a lot more coal. Alright, it's time to blow the horn of we're fucked. The fucked horn. Did we already do it? I have to hold. Alright, that's one event, but it's not enough. We're still minus 21. I guess we gotta rush this. Not tavern, it's gonna be this one now. Okay. You hold alt with designated trees for cutting, you ignore trees that would pop a glade. Okay. Oh, I didn't know that. This goes... This is an insane amount of unhappiness from this event. Do we have other emergency happiness somewhere? Lizards and hearse, I guess. What calmed down? Just they got tired of playing my death music. Okay, what else? We could match happiness buildings. And that's warm stuff for them and happiness for them. So we could get another drow in cutting here. And another lizard in there. Okay. This is the kiln full worked? Full worked. Alright. We can favor, but favor is not helpful when they're all that low. Any services we're holding back on? I doubt it. We have 5 unassigned workers. We need to make this temple like priority 12. So that needs to happen. No trader, sadly. I'm not sure there's much else at the moment. We could rainwater the kiln if we can do that. I'm not sure we can. I think the kiln is a different type, stormwater. And then there's something else I'm forgetting. It's to do with, you can burn something else in the hearth. It's a nasty event. You can burn wood. We have only 50 wood. So it's kind of not that good. But 1 breakpoint reduces this, which means they're not all leaving. We're still losing people to ghosts. But if we involve the other one, maybe we're okay. Can I burn marrow instead? That would be better. It does not do this, huh? Sadly, it does not reduce hostility. Okay. We have some other hostility related events somewhere. I just don't know what they are. I think it's every so much trading we do. Every Glade event solved by the decision in Harmony. This month 40, we gotta look for those. Hostility for trading. So 0.8 more amber gets us another one. Sacrifice wood. Her sacrifice hostility reduced by 50. Maybe for woods or maybe for everything. All negative force mysteries require higher hostility +1. Beacon tower. Summon aid. We have 2 encampment level 1s. Wait, why is that not an encampment level 2 there? Oh, it is. It's there. Just stacks them both separately. Okay, where does this have? This has got... I can't do that again. Only 1 miracle. Energetic. Global production rate's 50% faster for the season. That seems pretty relevant right now when I need coal. And this is what? Leave 50% slower if that goes again. Okay. Alright, good luck us. People dying, sadly. We did take the people, though. Harpy Firekeeper died. What a scam. Alright, where's that slow-ass one there? Harpy Builder, Harpy Miner, Harpy Manufacturing Worker, a Human Forager. Okay. Where was that? The Manufacturer. Which one is that? I thought you guys said it took the builders first, but it isn't. It's fine too. 5% is triggering a lot, considering I don't have hundreds of people. It's 5% every 15 seconds, huh? Yeah. Another 6 people just died. Another miner. Baker. Another farmer. Harpy Builder, Harpy Builder, Harpy Firekeeper. Okay. Brutal fucking storm. That ghost event is nasty. Yeah. Alright, that is not a good thing there. Yeah, we can get 30 meat every time a villager dies. That's helpful timing. Alright, increase the production speed of copper bars. Farmer's favorite food. Farmers have a 75% chance of producing double yields under the effects of biscuits. We don't make biscuits. Take cannibalism for future future death spirals. That was very scary. Alright, resolve doesn't currently do anything for us. We need to finish missions if we want anything, and we really don't want to do that either. We want to send out more trade routes because we need the hostility reduction. I am now quite concerned about finishing this. Okay. It does feel like a really high 5%, doesn't it? Alright, we obviously want to stop burning this. Oh, we burnt out all of our wood because I didn't turn it off anyways. Okay. Okay, this thing is finished. I can turn these off in the meantime, right? Oh, I didn't realize I could turn those off because these are probably just eating resources that I can't replenish and not being useful in the times when I need them. This event is resolve always. And what is the other one? I need people again. I can sacrifice for every 200 cents. Okay, I'm on 196 seconds of sacrifice and reduce more hostility through that later. Okay, what does sacrificing this do? Global production speed. How many of this do I have? I think we just want to burn this now. I've got not that much oil. 20. Okay, I want that going. Okay. It's a lot of lost pop. Dude, I think I'm going to build these fucking things. I don't want to. But I am now getting concerned enough that I may have to build these geysers. I don't want to build these geysers. I don't think they're going to get me there. I think it's going to take hours to win with geysers. I think it's going to take about 5 seconds to win if I get tablets. All right. This has chopped that out. Is there any workers left in it? Not really. One worker left. Sure. All right. This needs a hearth. Hearths are there. Okay. Alright, is there limitations on this? Why do I only have 3 of these? I got 2 from Equestria Ward and I purchased 2. Shouldn't that be 4? How the fuck am I at 3? I don't know, I'm excited to learn. I only purchased 1. Fucking disaster, alright. I only purchased 1 apparently. Okay. All right. Okay, whatever that storm was, we need not to have that again. But ghost is a property of the map. Oh, I see, it already adjusted. So that was a level 6 problem that we had sooner. That's why I couldn't understand why it was triggering. I'm like, shouldn't that have been triggering already? What's the problem? They have nowhere to work, huh? Is that really the problem? All right, that can be deconstructed. Oops. Yeah, what is this thing? We have to hit some like insane number. I can't hit 45 resolve. That's just not doable. It just isn't. Did this go up? Was it 5 or 6? It was 6 the entire time. Okay. 6 the entire time. What is this building? This building is a stonecutter's camp. Okay. 3 workers. I understand that you do 1 species at a time, but like look at the numbers. This is with favoring. Harpies are 24. It doesn't even get me in the vicinity of this. We're out of buildings because we only have 1 more quest unlock. So we can't even really fulfill services, right? Because the services required are ale. I think we might be building ale right now. We still have copper. Still have copper. Where's my ale building? My ale building is there. Smelter. Yeah, I thought I built a tavern slash brewery slash something over here. There's a smelter here. It's a shelter. It's not a smelter. Dude, where the fuck is it? All right, hold on. Let's find it. Did I never rebuild it? Brewery, right there. All right, what's going on with the ale? 20 limit. We're still brewing it. Okay, so that is a thing that we can turn on here. And what does it do? The need is fulfilled for humans. But only humans, only ale drinkers. So we can get another, how much? 8. And another 10 for favor. Oh, they're not being favored. So another 5. So 8 and 5 is 13. Humans 45. That's actually not that far. Maybe that one's the easiest. There's no way, right? It's only 2 minutes though. 3 minutes. It's 300 seconds. It's 5 minutes. It's a long time. Religion in the temple. Education, religion. What do they care about? They care about religion, biscuits, porridge, and leisure. Currently burning jackets on them too. We can't build more jackets. I don't think we have any clothing production. We're down to 2 already. So that's going to tank in a second automatically. Shouldn't have let that go automatically. I don't have production for this anywhere, right? It doesn't show me from that menu. That'd be too easy. All right, what is this recipe? What is this cloth coat? I don't know, man. I don't know that we're gonna... I don't think we can meet the needs of these things is the problem. Dude, impatience is still growing too. We actually have another hard timer to beat too. I don't think we can do that. I think that is a... I think it's got to be tablets. All right. All right, I feel like we need workers too. All right, what's not working? Is this icon is not working? Why are they not working? So we've hit our copper limit. Kick them out. Anywhere else not working? Not working. Why? We've hit our limit here and we've hit our limit there. Surely there's trades that we could do. What is our wealth at, by the way? We are at... We really have 0 to 45 amber. Okay. A surprisingly large amount of stone right now. I don't know if I want to send it away. I really want reeds. Don't we have a reed collection facility down here too? Do we have an advanced harvester's camp? I don't recall. I do. Alright, let's send out reeds. For money, I guess. Always send the 1. Okay. I have 1 near the trader post. No, that's a woodcut. That one, huh? Yeah, I do. Thanks. You know, workhouse over here too, huh? Alright, what does that look like? It looks like build makeshift post, crude workstation. What is this? Mine crude workstation. Where the fuck is the building? Building. Small warehouse. Okay. Should have built this earlier here. I need a couple more workers. All right, we got another event, 8 minutes. It's going to be like 2,000 storms before we get more people. So we're pretty much done with people. This is some spooky shit that's happening right now. 2 arrivals actually kind of useful right now. I don't care about the parts. How do I build trade goods? I have no buildings capable of building trade goods. That's going to slow us down. Okay. All right, we need to go into this one next. Where is this one building for that one? This one needs to build for this one. Okay. Why is this not gone? 2. I guess I should harvest that and place there. This is not faster. It's probably just as fast to go through this. Okay. Oh, we do know the next plague. I haven't checked yet, but we'll find out. That was a really bad plague, that last one. Snakes. Global resolve -5. Okay. I mean, it wasn't the resolve numbers that killed us. It was the ridiculous, like, negatives, like this thing. Yeah. What is this thing? Stone gatherer. Wait, where's the entrance to this? Why did I build this here? That's the warehouse. I can't move this. What kind of fucking stupid idea was that? Definitely thought that was there. No stuff's been delivered. I should be able to cancel this, right? Alright, what is this? Small warehouse. Alright. Okay, I got rid of that. Small deposits done. Any other meat deposits we're working with? Not there. Giant insects we can't do. I think we're out of small deposits, right? Yep. Alright, let's kick these guys out. Where's the building? I don't even know. Okay. There. Okay. Alright, how close are we to be able to open? Really close there. This one's not useful right now. This one's taking its sweet time. We need these built up. This is done. What does this do for us? Not much. Fabric is the thought, but I don't think we have any way to make coats, right? There's another way to get happiness, which you don't have access to. That was coast, different than coats. Okay. Yeah. All right, it's time to open some of this shit up, I guess. Okay. See embers. Oh, bud. Okay, this is up. We need to throw a tender in there. Okay, what are we doing over here? We need this to be planted. This is a woodworker, though. We want to open this up. That needs to be high priority built. This needs to be scooted over. This is a gathering camp. I'd like you to prioritize these because they're in the way. How do I prioritize them? I thought chat told me I could prioritize locate icons here. Okay. Alright, I need roads around here. Okay. What is this? This is just here. Alright, what is that noise? Glade open. Any tablets? No tablets. Well, medium abandoned, maybe. And a rain spirit totem. To unlock a forager's camp. Do we already have a forager's camp? Yes, because we did tier 2 harvesting. What is this? Not what we care about. What is this? No tablets. spooky. All right, what is this event? This is the negative. What does the negative do for us? Is this another one of those global happiness things? No. Maybe. Incense, which we don't have. For 4 off, we can give it tea. Force hostility plus 300. For how long? 5 minutes. Storm in 5. Check the marrow deposits. What am I checking them for? Oh, they give crates, tablets. So interesting. Cool. All right. We are doing this one. We need to fire it off now. We need to burn marrow for the benefit now too. Where is that? It's here. Okay. I'm never going to remember to turn this off. But I do want Glade event speed right now. This is going to get done. And I want this. I try to love this game. It feels mad. I really like this game. Although I also didn't like it to begin with. All right. The marrow stuff is a little interesting. I thought we had another one of those somewhere. There. It's another big one too. Okay, that was, I don't know where that building went though. I think we were using it, I think it was this one. This is the marrow harvester, right? No, that's eggs and meats. Where's the marrow harvester? This one? Yeah, okay. So this needs to be moved to here. Is that one closer or is this one closer? Definitely the other one. Okay, it's gamba time, something. Wasn't there something that increased production chance of this? Anyway, where does this want to be? Like there, I guess. Oh, one tile over. I gotta pull some dead workers out too. This needs to be worked by lizards or whoever. All right, dead workers where? This means empty. The exclamation point is what we're looking for. We only need one there if they're just maintaining. One there is fine. What is this? None in there. It's not an exclamation point. That is something. What is this? I don't think I can afford 3 in each of these locations. What is 3 right now? Global resolve? Not relevant right now. Get out. Okay. What is this? Maintaining. This is trade goods. Are we done in here for a bit? Planks. Do we need planks? Kind of. What about this one? This is like an important one, I feel like. But it's just food, actually. Alright, do we want to do other events while this is open? Probably. What are the other events? Foragers camp, which we don't need. Resources for plant fiber and clay, which we don't need. Trade marrow for food and pies or money. I don't really think we need any of those. Kind of need another one of these camps, I guess, if we're farming for those. I kind of want to open the other place too. I think it's time to do that. Where is the other place opening? Here, right? Okay, let's go. Okay. Right. And this is the next one we're going to do, right? Okay. Why is this not being built? We don't have parts. I have 9 parts. I just haven't brought it yet. Okay. Alright, well, tell me when I proc those ancient tablets or just have to watch. Tablet's there. Did we proc one already? We had 2, right? We had 1 a second ago, didn't we? we had one a second ago. All right. Ancient tablets times 3. We take. Get -6 resolve for every 10 amber in the settlement's warehouses. Fuck off. I've got 56, by the way. Okay. That seems like a useful one. What can we give it? Give it whatever we like. Bricks seems fine. All right. Let's go. Needs to start now. All right, how long till the storm? 2 minutes. All right, we need to go a little bit more marrow burning. How much marrow do I have? I got a lot, right? 289. Let's burn that for speed. We need to call in a trader to get rid of stuff. Still 30 seconds. I think we're okay for, we're at only 8 here. We should favor temporarily. Ah, fucking hostility, huh? Do we also sack some of this? It's not quite enough alone. We have to do wood as well. I don't want to do that. Other resolve statuses were what? We could get global resolve 3 by restocking here. What was that? This one? Not that one. We need more people again. Do we throw humans in any of these? Did I fire that event off? I did not. I did. Okay. Humans where? Oops. Any humans doing useless things? Yeah, right there. Okay. Is that Rain Mill, Temple, Tavern? What is this? Minus hostility. Alright, what do we have for people right now? 2. I don't have people at all. What else is being worked but not needed? Probably we don't need lumber anymore, right? Like, it's just not useful. We've already opened the glades we need. We don't need to open more glades right now. So we can get all the lumber mills back, which is this one. Okay, we do, I mean, we have 2 glades we need to open, but they are going to be after the storm. Alright, where's the other one? There. And where's the last one? Here? There. Alright. Is that a lumber mill too? Oh, did I move one of the active lumber mills? Motherfucker. I did. I do not recall where this other one was supposed to be going. We were farming something. Probably here. Oops. I don't remember where it went again. It's over here. It's a bit fussy moving this shit around sometimes. That one's good. This one's not good. This one needs to be moved. Alright. Like that, I guess. Okay, this one is the empty one. Didn't I just take a full one? I swear I had 3 of them, 2 of which were full that I removed, and 1 of which I left, but apparently unfilled all 3 of them. It's fine. All right. Okay, the tavern is now staffed, right? Yes. With humans. I don't have a human. Did I just put a human in there? I did somehow. Should be shift clicking. Maybe that will finally teach me. All right, and then I want to shift click lizards into the temple. Okay. We're still sacking. I think we're good. All right, we're definitely flowing down. Is this going to kill us? How much marrow does this use per second? 20 per minute. Timer on these is currently 220. I think that's okay. Although we're going to hit the storm in 220 exactly. It's probably okay. Alright, where are the other sources of marrow? Marrow's starting to get very valuable. Like, it does a bunch of shit that we care about. Here, I guess. Okay. Let's make sure the other marrow is being full worked. Was this one that we're full working, right? This says nobody in it. Okay. Drow are already at 0. Oh yeah? Seems bad. Are we out of coal? We are not. Dude, we can't burn all of our coal before the storm. You know, why are we making bricks? There's no brick priority now. Okay. We're out of wood too. I know, we are getting rid of our money as soon as we can. We already called the trader. He's showing up. He's here. We can sell all of our money. We're doing it, chat. Alright. Coats and incense, huh? What else do we get? Clearance duration. I don't know what that means. Oh, the length of that sign. Coal production. And big vials. We want that. We want that. We want that. Actually, we want planks. We want wood if we had it. We don't have wood. Planks. Coats. Incense. Should we sell off these tablets? They're worth a lot of money. Maybe a little bit of trade goods. Okay. All right. Okay, that helped actually solve that problem. So we probably don't need to burn quite as much of that or any of that. Okay. All right, a lot of shit's hitting the fan all at once, I gotta say. Also, do we have trade routes that are active? Like, are we gonna get money midway through and get boned by this? Nope. Okay. All right, my biggest fear is I forgot to fire one or all of these off. Or that they aren't starting it. They are. Oh, I do care about clay. Where was that? Here. No, there? Alright, we desperately need wood again, as per always. So am I not chopping right now is the problem? I've got a wood chopper out, right? Oh, I never assigned the tabs for it, sadly. Okay. Okay, I think we're done planks, right? Like, where's my plank producer? Here? Okay, that needs to go way the fuck down. That's fine. No more planks for now, buddy, okay? We don't need more luxury goods either. In fact, what are you doing? You can uncheck auto-collect trade routes. Interesting. Good to know. Alright. Happy noises. Do we know what they are? No idea what they are. Probably events finishing. Could it be the other event? Do we get a totem? We now own a converted rain totem. Nice. Alright, how long till this? 1 minute. And how long on this? 1 minute. Perfect. Okay. That's a nasty another event. There's a lot of nasty events. I hope it's not too swingy later. Like, I think if we were on a higher difficulty, when some of these events triggered, we probably would have died. Like, just outright died. Every human, every lizard, every drow, everyone. 33 seconds. How long? Chunked our marrow from that. Plague of Snakes is the global resolve loss. Done. Perfect. All right. Turn this off. We don't need marrow. Okay. All right. Hostility's at 3. Really not a big deal. We've got our 2 locations. We've got our stuff. Let's load them up with some people. 2 there and 2 here. Okay. How far into the storm do we want to go before we open this? This is really not a bad event. Although supposedly it's bringing us to 1. This must be... Why is it bringing us to 1? Kill what mechanism? This, whatever this is, I guess. Oh, I don't know what the fuck that is. That's just more burning? It's probably just the multiplier by the number of years. Is that what's happening? No, it's hostility level multiplier. Why is this so bad? Hover there, minus 27. Looming Darkness seasonal effects 16. Hostility of the forest. We want more hostile forest. There's I forgot there's actually resolve penalties for hostility as well, in addition to the storm level hostility. That is that number though, right? Snake's 5. It's 2 per level above 0. Okay. Alright, is it chop time? Oh, this is chopping. Yeah, I guess that's what I wanted. Okay, I want that to go through. I could build a warehouse here. I just need this to happen. So let's stop chopping the dumb shit. Go for the good stuff. Good. All right. And what is happening on the other one? The storm itself gives -4 plus 4 times hostility level. Hostility itself. And hostility gives more. I see. Okay. It's time to chop this too. All right. Let's see the damages. All right, storm done. We got another cornerstone event, which we're saving. Actually, these are all useless. We don't make leather. We're not farming mushrooms. We might need the gold, I guess. Clay per minute, I don't know. I guess if we need some weird brick thing. Okay. Bit spooky with the tablets, I gotta say. Alright, we're in. Okay, first event is here. What is it? So, okay, let's make sure these requirements are satisfied. I didn't forget it was like 6 or something. It is 6. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. Fuck. I know, 1%er. Alright, there is a way to up this percentage, right? Let's read. Specifically, I think it was a sack thing. It's production speed, work event speed. There's not. Oh fuck! All right, we need more glades, huh? Like this one. Yeah, this one's open too. I should read what they are. We no longer... Can they get through this when it's like this? If they opened it, can they get through? Or does it still have to be chopped? Did not sell my tablets. Can get through. Alright, where's my third chopper? It's actually making wood that we care about. If they can get through, they can get through though. So we want to move this We need more of those. I guess there could be events in these glades that do those, so we should check. Okay, so what does this have for us? We've got stuff we don't care about. A hungry mistworm. A cellar does not help us for that. And this one has large abandoned cache. Cache? Cache. Tell me. Cache, right? All right. What does this have? This is the hungry mistworm. Where's the actual resource node? There. Any tablets? Negative. Okay. We do need to resolve this. Do these things have to be met at the same time, or can I meet the demand first and then open the others? If they don't have to be met at the same time, I can still just open glades after. Doesn't say that. This doesn't have to be done at the same time. Okay, so we can find that sixth one later, I guess. Okay, so I need water too. All right, I got to finish this up too. I got jujitsu in a little minute here. All right, we can hopefully do this. Let's go. Let's go. What does this have? This has. They want meat. We got meat. They want grubs. We got grubs. You may have grubs. Oh, it's not the. I just have to resolve the event, right? I don't have to like do any specific type of resolution. Disabled, dangerous, and forbidden warning. That's actually kind of annoying. All right, this one here. Immediately to the south. Let's actually move the locations to mark that with the camps. Okay. It's one. We're going to try two more, I guess. This one. Have any workers free right now? I do. We can bring more workers in too, which we probably ought to. Okay. What does the cellar give? I don't know. We can look. I thought a cellar was, well, we'll look. Nothing of interest. It gives cellar. It can produce wine, pickled goods, and jerky. Okay. Okay, what was the other event too? The big negative in, it's not this location, it's this location. I think it's just 2 worms, right? So they require the same thing with the same penalty. All right, let's load up some lizards. We'll give these people insects and we'll fire that off. Okay, we're gonna give these guys, we need another worker. What are you building? Things we don't need. Let's go here. We'll give you guys meat. Why? Can I not select meat? I already have people in there. I don't have people in there. Does that matter? Alright, we actually do need more people right now. This is not people. This is clay per minute, leather production, or mushroom farming. Okay. Come in with meat or berries. Kind of need this right now. This is our big food production too. That's 9 people. This is 9 people. Let's grab this. The owls are kind of annoying though. The lizards are better. They die less quickly. Let's take the lizards. Alright, okay. What else needs to happen? We need to get another one of these production buildings and start harvesting the other for the 1 tablet chance just in case this fails. Those are here. It's really far from anywhere. This needs to be worked. It is being worked. Do anything to resolve? Not really. We want these events to complete relatively faster. Let's go ahead and burn at least 1. Let's build 2 for 50% reduction. Say anything about having to do it before I started or anything? No, good. Okay. All right, I gotta watch resources a bit here. Like jerky's way down. I don't know why. Where's my smokehouse? We might have lost like smokehouse people, for example. Rain mill. Smokehouse. Just 1 guy jerkying. Let's get some more people. doing the jerk over here. What happened? We opened another glade? Trade finished? I'm not sure. I don't know what that pause was for. Okay, we need this though. It's which one? That one. I've got a road, but I don't really want this road. I guess this is just... They're still gonna take fucking breaks. They're gonna go to the hearth. The hearth is a million miles away from here. I don't want to go through here though. Can I even find... I can't even find them in regulars, right? So it's gotta be there. Where's my third lumber mill? We've got 2 that are opening and the third that's already opened, possibly? That one. This one needs to be moved. And needs to open the other glade. It needs to open just a path for these guys to actually be productive here, I guess. Can they get in there? It really doesn't feel like they can get in there to me. I guess if I chop through here. Is that doing it? Who knows? Okay. Alright, and then we need to build another harvester for this, which is a stonecutter's camp and a road. Okay. Alright, what's the event timing? 2 minutes. Okay, these pop-ups are spooking me. I assume this is other things being opened. It's this one, this is a new one. Alright, the event is a tablets right here. 8 global. Sweet. Alright, what do we have? 2 drow. Go. Alright. Alright, it's just events, so let's fire up more marrow. Okay. Alright, I think we're in good shape. They can't hit another storm. We've got a whole nother year of safety because we're only in drizzle. We get clearance next. Our people are fine. I think food is alright right now. I think we're good. Alright, woodcutter's camp has no trees. That's fine. Things making noises. Don't know what they are, don't care. Well, we won. This is Prestige 0, so this is Viceroy. We go to Prestige 1 tomorrow. But I wanted to resolve one, I've never played this map before, so I wanted to resolve one seal before upping the difficulty again. Actually, really excited about this. This was fun. This was, I found this challenging, but I also felt much better than I've felt in previous playthroughs, like that I'm actually learning, which is nice. And then, this feels like it's gonna start getting hard, which is gonna be real fun, I think. It might get not fun eventually, but for the moment, I think it's gonna be real fun. Yeah. The positive noises are confusing because they're generally things I have to pay attention to, but maybe not now. I gotta stop sweeping trees that I've marked because I just have to remark them when I move. Alright, how are we on event timing? This is completed, so we're just waiting on the last event, which I think is this one, right? I thought I did my normal thing where I just didn't fire it off. Nope. Alright, what is this doing? We don't care. Alright, that was a fun one. Got to see some of the really nasty events that show up. The seals were surprised. The 3 of the 4 seals were well, two of the seals were super easy. One was like a little bit of time, but not hard. And this one was actually kind of tricky. Like we're not 100% sure I was going to get it. All right, lots of fucking noises. Just give me the seals, okay? What is this season change? Don't care. Just want this. Plague of blindness. All villagers move 50% slower and a 50% chance of destroying a production yield. That's a miserable plague. Alright, 7 seconds. Still burning marrow, I think. Marrow at ×3. We're out of marrow. Alright. Click. What do you mean not? Okay. I have to claim the reward? They haven't brought the tablets back yet? Scammers. Okay. Alright, this is open now. I don't really need to move these, I suppose. I'm not pausing for moving right now. Go, go! Bring me the tablets! Alright. We should move. I can speed time up, probably. These fucking harpies, man. Go on lunch break. I guess I should look. Can I prioritize? What else is in there? They just took the tablet. They do it ahead of planks at least. Okay. What would happen, chat, if let's say we're doing this in the middle of that plague of ghosts and the ghosts that kill your guys? What happens if your worker dies while carrying the tablet? Is it lost? Tell me it's lost, just for maximum scamming. Tablet teleports back. To what? To where it came from? To the event. Oh no. Okay. All right. That was a fun one. That was a full one too. That was an 8-hour run or whatever. 7.5 hours, I guess. What do we get? Let's find out. All right, so we get to see what happens when we take this. I thought this might be the end of our cities, because it said something about like you have to go back to this main settlement every so often or some shit. I'm kind of like skimming the lore and I've already forgotten, quite honestly. But let's look. So we have, we go here, we get meta upgrades. End of the cycle, right? All right, we get deeds. Is this a thing? Yeah. It's not a thing in the game though. That was. Oh, are these like fucking achievements that I'm clicking on here? I might want to end the cycle first. How do I do that? So I go back to, what's home? I'm sketched out by clicking home. All right. Oh, I see down here maybe? Orange arrow. This one here? To end the current cycle. All right, what happens? What do we get here? Terra contains a weakening ancient seal. 4 seal fragments. 10% citadel resource end of the cycle. Okay. All right, we click. Cycle summary. The blight storm is coming. Your settlements have been abandoned. People returning to the citadel. Successful towns 4. Seal fragments 13. Spent seal fragments 4. Positive modifiers finished 1. Okay, we get those things. That unlocks more unlocks. I don't know what these are yet. Unlocked content. 1 million more buildings, it looks like. Okay. Alright. So what happens when we do the first of these meta cycles? Unlock content is just what you unlock during the current cycle. Okay, so we start again. This is the roguelike portion of it. They rebuild the map, it looks like. Do they place them further away? I'm not sure. This looks similar. Like, how do I get out here, for example? Like, what's the point of this? If I'm always going for a seal and it ends when I do that. You added 8 more years to each cycle by closing that seal. Ah, that's what I wanted to know. So your radius, so the number of towns that you daisy chain out gets further each time. What happens if I had failed the seal run? Does it reset the whole daisy chain? Oh. So you'd have to do, like, if I failed one run, I would have had to redo 5 towns or whatever the hell it was that time. It's brutal. Okay. All right, where's the unlocks again? Back here. All right, what is home? All right, 104 food and 4 machinery and 3 artifacts. We want to buy these now or tomorrow? Let's buy them tomorrow. I'm already over time and I got to get ready for jiu-jitsu. Okay, chat. It's been another fun stream. Really enjoying this game. I'll be playing this obviously tomorrow. I don't know if I can do an extra filthy tomorrow or not. I'm certainly going to consider it if I can, but we'll definitely be launching our next set of towns, and we'll be playing on Prestige 1 tomorrow. So my goal is to continue. I think I'm going to continue upgrading difficulties every map that's not a seal map until we start failing, and then I'll start considering when to advance based on how I feel about the difficulty level of it. So interested to see that. How many ascension levels are there? I'm not sure, but this has been very fun thus far, and I'm enjoying learning it. So, all right, 20 ascension levels, sick. God, okay, this game has way more content than I thought it was going to. It's a much better game than I thought it was going to be, honestly. Anyways, chat, thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I am going to disappear, and I'll be back tomorrow. Have a good one, guys. Have a good night.